Mm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. 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 Mhm. Hi. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Oh, I should start chat on the screen, huh? Darn it, I really should. Ugh. Hi. I almost choked on my own spit. Hi. Lol. Ugh. Ugh, brother. Ugh. What is that? Oh, did I launch the other OBS? Am I on both OBSs right now? Because if I'm not, that would really suck. Oh, yo, we're on both OBSs right now. I'm a little like there. Fucked. Fixed it. I was like a quiet fuck. I need to copy the URL for one of them. Ugh. Yeek. Hi. Hope you're well. I'm gonna play Fallout soon. I'm like, maybe. Maybe. You're kinda just stuck with me, right? Okay, cool. I'm glad we covered that. As long as you understand that you're really just stuck with me, like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's more reasonable shit to do with your week or your weekend, I'm sure. I don't give a fuck. Because this is what I'm doing. So you do what you need to do. I'm gonna do this. E Oh, by the way, we have TintCon for today. Well, we are looking at TintCon done by people who can commit to uploading a VOD, unlike me. 'Cause I'm just sucky. My dudes, I don't know what the fuck to do. Hi. I can push play.
Hi muckers, welcome back to my YouTube channel. In a unsurprising turn of events, Cody Ko is now back on social media, and there's something happening here that a lot of people aren't addressing, and I think it's because a lot of people don't know if
I don't
you
have to
don't do YouTube
I don't
and
have to
kind of
fuck
how
up
the ad
Adam's
readings work.
audio.
So
Adam
we're gonna
does good
dive into
audio
all of it. But
mastering.
yes, Cody Ko is back
Adam,
online.
Sewer
He
King,
came
good
back
audio.
yesterday,
Nick Diorio,
and
good
I just
audio.
heard about it now. I was
Whatever the
scrolling
fuck I
on
did
Reddit and I
yesterday, that
saw
hurt.
on the LA influencer Snark, they have done a post which is like Cody Ko returns, and they're all talking about it, and it's really interesting to see what they say. But there's
Texas was to it first.
no YouTuber is fundamentally able to return after a scandal and not do something shady. Now, we're aware that Cody Ko, obviously in hot water, for the fact that he was sleeping with an underage Tana Mojo, and basically he never addressed anything and he left social media. But don't worry, not before he was able to do a DJ gig in Vegas randomly during like the peak of the scandal. He did a DJ set in Vegas, and one of his main songs that he played was Sorry by Justin Bieber, which is absolutely crazy, and I think a strong contender for the worst YouTuber song, up there with Toxic Gossip Train. Damn, put those two crazy people in a room and see what kind of magical song they can make. he'll DJ it and she'll play. But anyways, what's really interesting and what I want to
I forgot my glasses. I really do need to grab them. If I don't, it's gonna be harder. I'm putting you on the list. You know which list. You know where we're going. You know what we're doing. Bop. You know what we're doing. Okay, hold on. I want to just go to index number 993.
You know what Miskiff has?
Obviously, just click index 993. Oh, there's 600.
You
Okay.
know what he made for Maya?
What?
Index 500.
You know what Miskiff
Hold on.
has?
No, we're doing shady
What?
shit to make this
What?
work.
You know
Hold
what-
on. Because apparently I suck ass. Oh wait, if I just pop out the YouTube video ID, can I just do that? Can I just be like, fuck the video equals? Can I do list equals and then index? Why? Oh, this is funny. That's hilarious. That's just fucking hilarious. What? It is funny. I'm easily amused. What do you want from me?
I still want to put up the Christmas tree. Can we do that?
Nope, wait for it. I'm doing stuff. We're going to the moon. Okay, cool. Glasses.
Oh, I'm out of bricks.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did these guys not drop bows?
Don't lose our gold. This is fucking the shadow of the bull.
Walk
He's
already.
Manolo. He is Manolo. His father was a bullfighter.
No!
But he loves You missed it. You missed it. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Well, welcome home.
Oh, man. Someone clip that, chat. That's gotta be worth something from my perspective.
I thought I could jump him. Oh,
All right.
No, I lost all the gold.
I will succeed where he failed, chat. With all of our iron.
He made more fucking signs. Primary furnace. Secondary furnace. You're so useless.
Two.
Set. Free. Persevere and destroy all doubt in your mind, chat. Pierce the sky and make the heavens envious of your violent energy that cannot be tamed. Chat.
My God!
You can
Oh,
do
no,
it
there's a
and I believe in you.
problem!
Such a big.
Why not strike them?
Hassan.
Why? Why? It's fucking marketing, and it's a perfect relationship. They make money.
His name is.
They give me
Hassan.
free marketing by pumping out as many clips from my stream as possible, and they make money off of it. Why would I fucking hate that? That's great.
This is a deranged pervert.
Hi again.
And not only that, but they've apparently taken matters into their own hands.
I didn't have pea milk.
Where they're
So my routine
literally
for
just
breakfast
they're sending me content to
Kinda got
react to,
fucked.
which is
His
great
name
Kind of
is
just didn't
Hassan.
eat
because it ultimately
so
makes it great for
I
you
have
guys.
popcorn.
Because then I react to some good fucking content. It is a
Don't fuck up my
literal
routine.
ecosystem. It's like
Then
a
shit's
a
easier.
perfect
His
circle.
name is
Flipper. There we go.
Hassan.
DMCA will not ruin
Okay, hold on.
Cyberpunk.
Give me a sec.
CD Projekt
sorry.
Red was on Twitter and they said,
Oh,
no,
no. Where'd
we made
streamer
all our
bot
own
go?
music for in-game.
Oh,
You
there
don't
it
have to
is.
worry
I
about
just
that
lost
at
it.
all.
Okay.
Across the board, they
I
gave the
couldn't see chat
go-ahead
till
to
just
content
now.
creators that they're fucking smart.
Sorry.
They made it all.
I am afraid of everything. Like I've never wanted to mess with anything. Like
Hold on, I got my.
Oh, this is
pumpkin
so
bomb to
funny.
work.
No, this one is my favorite. This is. Hold on. Link for this one in particular. This is my favorite, and you'll see why in like 1 second.
Oh my god.
I forgot my glasses. I brought snack, which is a step in the right direction. Clearly, you can see why this is my favorite. Yeah, give Casey Tron critique for what you think might be due, but using a pumpkin for a bong? Possibly to do dabs even. I'm highly doubting it, but that would be a great dab rig. That would be funny, is the point. It wouldn't be like, I don't think it would be, or know if it would even be necessarily good or efficacious, but it would be funny, right? Like a little dab will do you, and you just rip a fucking pumpkin, and you look back up at the world, like, hey buddy, nice to see ya, and you just like fucking fall over, just chilling, laughing, into your cozy gamer chair. The whole back just cuts away, and then boom, there's like LEDs, and you just start playing Fortnite. Boom. That'd be so fucking rich. That'd be rich. Period.
Thing. Like I've never wanted to mess with anything. Like
Hold on, I got my pumpkin bomb to work.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
I honestly agree with Nick before when he said that people that have passion, and he clearly has so much passion for this.
So much.
Good for him. Good for him. I'm glad that he's doing well. I'm glad that he's able to make something for him. And you know what? Like, good for him, you know?
He's so hard
Fuck you, Miss Kim.
working. Idea of making an org and building the org around our friends.
I literally made him, and that's how you treat me.
Doesn't
I literally made him. I made you. Can I only spam once?
Here's the thing about Hassan.
I wish you would what?
does. But I wish he'd come on the Royale every once.
On the Royale every once in a while.
Dude, I'm done.
Beyond excited.
Wait, I have a question for you, Train.
Yeah, what's up, man?
You're definitely not mad you didn't get invited to the AOC game, right?
So I guess I'll clarify it since
definitely not mad.
Yeah, I wish XQC was still here because I guess Greek knows enough as well. Greek, XQC, and Devin. And Devin knows too. But listen, here's what I'll say. I wasn't upset about not getting invited because I did get invited. That's not what I was not upset about. But if you knew half the fucking truth, Slasher, you would be on my side instead of making it into a fucking joke. Like, I don't mind. Listen,
I really have no idea. I don't know.
Yeah, if AOC and her team decided, okay, Train and his possible, him saying no shot or his language saying, cock or fuck, we feel like it's not brand friendly, right? I would understand that. Like, if it came from her team directly, where it's like, we don't know,
my old glasses
I would
around
understand it, right? I get it, but it just wasn't the case. Do you understand? Like, and I wish I could go deeper into it, but I just can't, right? Because they'd be throwing a lot of people under the bus that gave me my information. So unfortunately, I got to just take the L and take whatever shit comes my way. But at the end of the day, I know Asmongold, I know Devin, Greek, XQC, and others. That's why me and XQC earlier this stream were making that inside joke together, right? Like, we know what the fuck's going on. So it's not about not getting invited. I got invited. It's the other shit that's going on. But anyways, thank you, Slasher, for bringing that up.
You know what I was thinking about the AOC thing? I was
to talk about before we get into his video is the fact that Cody Co uploaded this on his YouTube channel, Cody Trains, which I didn't even know he had this YouTube channel, and it has not only, but it has 200,000 subscribers, which is arguably his smallest YouTube channel compared to all of his other ones. And I want to just quickly check what we're dealing with here. I mean, Cody Co's YouTube channels, I just want to see.
Oh, it's buried in there. It's not the first thing you're going to see, which Adam's going to find out blissfully and brutally so. Okay. I want to play Fallout, but I'm being honest, I just don't feel that good at all. And I just don't feel like my body can move that much. I want it to. But we work with
how many views difference we're talking here. I mean, his main YouTube channel literally has close to 6 million subscribers, and he obviously uploads on another channel. It's called like Cody and Co. So we have another YouTube channel with 2 million views, and this is the one that he normally uploaded on, but he's deciding to upload his comeback video on, ironically, his smallest YouTube channel. Now, we've seen this with influencers before. When they have a scandal, they'll come back and they'll address it in some capacity on a vlog channel.
So instead of framing it as malicious, it's also like this one is the diehard fans. This is the running vlog. And like, I can see some reason to just talk about that to your diehard fans on the running vlog. Like, we as other creators aren't entitled to shit. The, in quotes, apology is weak. Good morning, Gus. And of little to no substance. It's more addressing that this person knows there's stuff to deal with and that they're coming back to their thing that they love doing, which is art and creating, so they say. So, you know, to be fair, we really don't need to attribute to malice what could be attributable to negligence, ignorance, or not a desire to placate to us other content-making people. Like, I think this 34 Miles video is for the audience. I don't really think it's for us. I don't think it's for the people giving critique. I don't think it's framed that way. I don't think it's to be for us. And like, you know, effectively, I could just start the stream when I start the stream, or put up a stream on time and say, oh, stream's over. But instead, I might go to Discord and say, I don't have the fucking spoons. We're dead today. You know? So, like, I kind of see it. And my analysis doesn't need to pin upon malice. So, I don't know. I don't like jumping to the malice part. I do like jumping to the, well, it doesn't really help. We aren't deserving of it, but it's a substanceless apology, if it is one. But I don't think it's an apology. I think it's an attestation that they have to take accountability. I don't think it's for us as creators, though. I don't think it's for their victim. I think this is them telling their running buddies, effectively. All 227,000 of them. That they're coming back to their art.
And not on their main channel in hopes of at least amount of people seeing it as possible. But what's crazy is it never works that way anyway. This
I can see reason to tell your smaller fan base that you're coming back first, then do something epic and artistic on your main channel. So I can see other reasons too that aren't just malice. It just doesn't help with the thing that we're being critical of. That's all. That's all.
This video has ended up on the trending page, which normally wouldn't happen for a YouTube channel of this size, but because everyone is now figuring out about the video and is flooding to it, but also, I didn't know about it until now, and it's been out for a day, and 147,000 views, or 147,000, yeah, views. Hello, sorry, I'm filming this at midnight. You know, is not that big when you think about how many views videos calling Cody Ko out, but that is the aim, to kind of keep it as low as possible, and also, something to note, I knew that Cody Ko was going to be coming back to YouTube within the next month, because on YouTube, if you do not upload a video...
The intention doesn't matter, it's the outcome. However, we also can't presume the intention. We can only assess the outcome.
Within 6 months, you have the ability to be kicked out of the YouTube creator program, kind of like the ads, you know, Google AdSense, which are the ones that put ads on the videos and you make money. As a creator, if you don't upload within 6 months, I'm pretty sure that you can be kicked off of that. Obviously, you know, we've seen this before with YouTubers where they will get in a scandal and they will be gone for 5 months, but they will be back just before the 6-month mark, and we're seeing that now with Cody Ko. And obviously, him uploading the main comeback video on his smallest YouTube channel takes the attention away, and then on these YouTube channels that he uploads on, his last video is 5 months ago, so we are approaching that deadline where he has to come back to the platform. That's why I knew he was going to come back. These people don't care about...
I mean, if Cody really wanted to fuck it up and like rip off of everyone trying to rip off of him, Cody do a live stream, rip it for clips. Just do that for the next week. Just schedule it out. Just schedule them out. Just schedule them out a little bit. Just schedule them. Just schedule the drops. Fuck it. No, I'm not encouraging it, but if I were being someone who didn't want to directly engage shit and wanted the least effort possible in maintaining AdSense, I'd just schedule shit out. Maybe that wouldn't work. I don't know. I'd schedule shit.
Anything other than money, they're waiting for that.
It likely works, because what else did Nick Ocado do?
Time frame to come back.
Nick killed it with the whole pre-planning shit. Like, that whole, like, plan your shit out and have a schedule. Killed it. Me, I can barely, like, I am officially weeks, if not months behind, right? So. And live streams don't, like, they count, but they don't count at the same time, right?
And normally
Whatever.
that is 6 months. And also what people don't, like, take into consideration enough is these YouTubers
Vest, it was never my computer as a whole.
and celebrities who get
It was, like, specific things that aren't my computer directly.
cancelled are so fucking rich that whenever they take 5 months to address something, they're literally just taking 5 months off work. And they're able to.
I've literally been off work for just a little bit. I just got out the shower. I just turned it on and sat down. It hasn't had time for my network to fuck up because of my ISP. I haven't had time for my camera to fuck up yet. I mean, my camera's still erroring, yes. It doesn't stop erroring because the pins are broken, so it's not gonna stop until I fix and replace it. Until I replace a camera, the camera thing doesn't get better. But in terms of, like, my ISP, that's not my fault. That's not my hardware. It's not my computer. It's as soon as it gets out of my house and goes to their computers, it fucking breaks, is the point.
Because they're in
So,
such a privileged position. So don't feel
respectfully, fuck their equipment. Do not accuse that of being my hardware. I take better care of my shit. Hi, ISP, if you're paying attention. Also, put a new battery in the fucking thing next to me. We have batteries this time. I'm just gonna nag because everyone should be on replacing that shit. I should be able to, in the event of a power outage, have the internet for 2 hours and have my computer for 15 minutes as I shut things down.
bad for these people. So we're going to
Should
get to
be.
his video. So this is Cody Co returns on Cody Trains, which I didn't even know this channel admits. Okay, not surprising at all, but he's following the typical post-cancellation checklist. Admit nothing, but claim you're going to do better. Oh, can't wait to hear all this, by the way. Go MIA for a few months, create a game plan to rebrand yourself, your content, then make a return to YouTube.
See, I don't like all of the assuming intention. Because, like, following typical cancellation checklist, admit nothing, but claim you're going to do better. That we can attest to. Go MIA for a few months. We know why, thanks to Adam. Create a game plan to rebrand yourself and content. That's assuming the intent of this person. I don't feel comfortable doing that. That could be happenstance for all you know, as an affect of them taking the critique seriously or anything else. Like, that is inappropriate to assume. Make your return with no warning. You don't owe that to anyone. Why would you tell? What the fuck do you? Maybe y'all bitches who use social media and, like, go and tweet with your little thumbs, like, have a different take on this. But what the fuck would I do? What, like, if I were just rolling back up, I just have to show back up. And I can see, like, talking to your training channel while you're training under that auspice, because the video is also about training and also about life shit. And if you're getting a chance to gab, maybe you just want to have that gab sesh. So I genuinely won't assume the intent. That seems negligent. We can take the rest of it, though. Never have to deal with the intent. Never address it again? I don't know. The opening was big enough for it to come up again.
YouTube with no warning. All right, people are saying, I wouldn't say he's rebranded. He's doing the same stuff again. Just going through and hearing what people are saying about him. I think after not posting on a channel for 6 months, YouTube could take away monetization. That's why he's back. June 17th was his last upload. Now, again, this doesn't mean that YouTube always do this, but it is something that comes into effect. But obviously, some YouTubers it might not affect, but it's always with these YouTubers and cancellations. By the 6 month mark,
Cody's channel's big enough that Cody would have a YouTube rep to speak with directly. They could likely needle nose them through what account might need to meet that rec and win. You know?
Will always
I could see that.
be back. So let's get to his video. 34 miles. I love a lowercase video. A titled video. What are the comments on this actually? Oh god. I didn't know if the comments were going to be filtered or if they were going to be off. But they're very clearly not off and they're very clearly not followed.
Are we
or not
lowercase?
filtered.
I'm curious. I don't even know what our
I thought he
typos
was
say.
opening the video with his social blades. We'll figure out whatever that means. Bro testing the waters on the smallest platform he has. Interesting tactic. Putting your non-apology at the end of an unrelated video on your third channel is so scummy, dude. Wait, this is going to be interesting. Someone said your apology was forgiving us? Interesting. We are getting so close to
2031.
opening night
Yep.
of my tour. I cannot wait to meet.
Okay, we're gonna get the part of it where Adam gives us the dates. Brooklyn, New York, Feb 18th, Feb 19th, Chicago, Feb 21st, Seattle, Washington, 23rd, Los Angeles, Cali, Feb 25th, Dallas, fucking Tejas, 18th February, Brooklyn, New York, 19th, Chicago. Oh, I already did that. Oops. Dublin, Ireland, March 10th, London, UK, March 9th, Dallas, Tejas. Last time in the States on this, looking on this, Feb 12th, 25th rather, Feb 25th. Dallas, Tejas. Are those all Uptown Theater in Texas? What? That's sick. Oh, those are. It's just one page. Okay. Where else were you playing at? Or where else are you working? Hold on. Oop. Velos. Okay, that's cool. Those are some cool like venues. That's fine.
That venue.
That's
Ooh,
totally.
We're gonna have fun. Dallas on the 25th, London on March 9th, and Dublin on March 10th. We are adding other shows. I can confirm that we are adding more for summer in the US and in other places as well. Thank you so much for all the support. I've been seeing a lot of people getting tagged being like, I got it for my Christmas present stuff, and that is crazy to me because I always got tickets to shows for Christmas presents. I can't wait to meet everyone. I can't wait to do this show. I think it's just gonna be a night of giggles. But anyways, on with the video. Should have gone the ukulele route. Dear God.
No.
Dear God. Okay, so people
good
are
on
saying that he addresses it at the 20-minute mark. I saw that someone
20, 30.
said 20 minutes and 30 seconds. That's what you're looking for. But I do, just out of curiosity, want to see how he opens this video.
Okay, check this out. So I use Strava to track all my workouts.
Oh, now I get the Social Blade thing.
Score, and it's like a current fitness score. So my current score is 57.
So keep in mind, this is his comeback after, and he was like,
No, it's the fucking training channel. Like, the word comeback sounds intentioned on the training channel, which is where you just train and do your fitness shit. This is, personally, I would rather use other platforms than Strava. It's a little too social networky. People can stalk you. They've lost data before. Wasn't it Strava that was contributing? Oh. We're gonna do Google for this one because I'm pretty sure I'm right that it's Strava was like the secret basis place. I'm like 10% sure. I don't know. Gives away location of secret army bases. Yo, 6 years old. Look at who's on their fucking old fucking news shit. Look who remembers stuff sometimes. Bitch with memory issues. Here to remember. Never forget, goddammit. Anywho's. Strava just, military users should opt out of the heat map. True. Sensitive information about this location and staffing military bases and spy outposts around the world has been revealed by fitness tracking company. The details were released by Strava in a data visualization map that shows all the activities tracked by users of its app, which allows people to record their exercise and share it with others. It is a social media thing. It is so people can see your running routes. It's why I'm not using it. It's why I don't use it. I met nice people on it, but I immediately got rid of it. It is not worth it. I just deleted my shit. It's not even fucking worth it. Even when you turn it all off, it's not worth it. I'll just download my own routes. I can generate my own routes on this one website. It's like, I'll show it to you in a bit. But you can generate your own maps on the fly and then just like do whatever, you know? And then you just like follow your routes and just kind of see. I run inside right now because reasons like outside hurts. The app can be used on various devices, including smartphones, fitness trackers, like the Fitbit, to see popular running routes in the major cities. Again, I get my running routes from elsewhere, and I use other means, like Workout Doors is a great iOS app. If you like are like me and you just want your map and to know where you're gonna go when you're outside and to not be lost and to have your like pre-planned duration so you don't overtrain or under something. Great. I'm still working on like remembering to eat so I can earn running again. Fuck off your whole world. Nathan Ruster is an analyst with the Institute. Anywho, so I'm just gonna skip a lot. It's bad OPSEC to use Strava, no matter what. And if you happen to run underground, the underground bases getting their shit blown up is the part that fucking kills me. That's the part that fucking kills me. You know? You can see kiteboarding in Mexico. to track the route. Oh my gosh. That is just brutal. That is brutal because that is like such a fun sport, but that kind of granularity is like actually terrifying, right? Because like you're seeing the heat map of how often they get used. So you're able to see what the common used paths are and the least common used paths. My camera's still fucked up. If anyone talks about it today, I'm going to probably just stop the stream, honestly. To be fair, I'm probably just gonna stop the stream if it keeps happening and anyone like gets annoyed by it, because I am too. So, you know, I'll probably just stop it. Get out of that easy. Hi. Wow. How the Guardian will stand up to 4 more years? This is like an insert. What? Is this like an insert? Do they just insert ads now? They want your money. Brother, are you just like prepping for the tariffs? Please don't charge so I can read. Keep that up though.
It's like a daily uploader. This is his comeback opening statement. This
is based on, I don't know, heart rate and...
Okay, don't make me go look at it my fucking self. I will go and grab it my fucking self. It's 21 minutes and this is 12 minutes. Let's sit here.
Is this a sponsorship?
Other fitnessy things. Anyways, this was the highest my fitness score ever was. I was at 123 fitness score in April of 2023. That was when I was getting ready for Ironman. And then since then...
That's reasonable. Your training load and your maintenance load are different. You shouldn't always be in the same mode you are when you're training for that big fucking event. Like, you're not going to Ironman every day, but you can easily get your 130 or 120 minutes of cardio a fucking week in. Like, pretty fucking easy with your fitness score. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh, we're coming back.
This ambiguous form score doesn't help me. Hi, I found stride trackers when they were really cheap. They cost more now. Oops. Yeah, these used to be cheaper. Now they want more money for them. But like I found these when they were cheaper. They're really handy. I'm a fan. They try to now sell a thing where you use 2 of them. I learned about this when they only wanted 1 of them. Then the prices went up. So that's wild. Now they want to take a mint from you. I'm pretty sure I found this. It was sub 100. You know what? That's funny. I have an idea.
Is he gonna blame us for him not being fit anymore?
No, it's post Ironman, but he's also unable to appropriately, while talking to his running channel, address that his training load changes between his fucking season for a fucking big event and his usual maintenance stuff, unless he's doing some odd comic delivery that we keep interrupting.
More, baby, you've had endless time. You've had 5 months unemployed. Like, come on. You should be thanking us.
Currently, I'm 57. Kind of crawling my way back, but
that's how
as you can see,
this is such an interesting approach for a comeback video.
What you want?
How is it an interesting approach? It's a fucking running video. Does like none of YouTube who does commentary get this? It's like a fitness gabbing video. It's a fitness fucking gab sesh. That's like all I can see that it is a fitness gab sesh. To which I can say, yeah, I like having those sometimes too. I just like don't think that, you know, if you're gonna have a fitness gab sesh, maybe don't address anything else.
Want to see? So I show you this to say it's time.
It's time.
By the way,
like, you know, physical and mental health. That's it. Done.
I get back on the horse.
Fuck your growth so you can talk about it responsibly.
I mean,
good job for fitness, but you should talk about like how you. Okay, so here's the thing: bodybuilders aren't constantly cutting. They're not always trying to evaporate all the water out of their body. They're not always trying to be single-digit body fat. You know what, though? There are shows where they will be. So they have on and off season stuff, and their bodies might look differently on season versus off season. I'm pretty sure, like, I think even Chris Bumstead looks different on and off season. Like, no one is going to be like, oh no, you have to do this all year, because the fucking shit that they do is unsafe to maintain all fucking year. Hell no. Hell no. They get all dehydrated. They make sure that they have no body water so they can go get fucking glistened up. They like get to single digit body fat from 2 digits, right? Because like 8 to 14, like 14 to 8, whatever, it's not that big of a deal for them. So they can do that. Fuck it. They don't even have to half of the time. But like, still, some people might, but others, some people may, not everyone. It's to each person their own is the thing. But point fucking balls being, right? Like, it's a big whatever, see? Like, the part that pisses me off is that, like, homie's about to fucking, like, only incentivize overtraining, and I think that's dangerous, honestly. Yeah, no, actually.
Next week I'm doing an ultra marathon, which I've been training for.
Yeah, it's like not like a quick thing, and they can do it within safe guidelines. And hey, not every marathoner is like working on an actual marathon a day, right? Like if I want to go run a larger volume and I'm maintaining my shit, I'm gonna go from like running like maybe 5-10K a day, or maybe 5K a day to 10K a day to 15K a day. Maybe one day I'll run 30K, but then I'll just keep it low and below, you know? I'll just generally stay low and below. I'll like have my confidence with something bigger, but I'll low and below. I'll just like keep maintaining my shit. So when the day comes, I'm fresh, I'm apt, I'm able, I'm not overtrained, I'm not overworked, my body's not injured. You can't go around on your training channel only talking about fucking ritualistically overtraining and then poo-pooing the thought of doing anything shy of that. That is unhelpful and unsafe.
A little bit. I mean, that little uptick on the graph.
Yeah, the dehydration part's what fucking destroys my heart. It's like, oh my gosh, honeys, please. It's a lot of it, honestly.
That
Yeah,
was
it's
me.
just rough. Their bodies
Ready
are
for
fucked
this
up for
race.
it.
I've been back on
We
the
love
trail.
them, but
Putting in
they go through hell.
hours.
Because you have them.
Feels great, honestly. It feels really good. You know, I felt a little bit.
Are you wearing your own merch hat? That seems risky. Given what you've done, are you sure you want that on your head, homie?
Bliss.
I would wear my usual fucking Adidas hat, honestly. I've got like a black Adidas hat. Got it. I got a little black Adidas hat and a white Adidas hat. I like my white Adidas hat and my black Adidas hat. If I'm running at night, I wear the white Adidas hat. If I'm running in the day, I wear the black Adidas hat. Sometimes I just wear my bucket hat. If I'm just chilling and I'm doing nothing, I'm just hanging out, bucket hat, sunscreen, sunnies, bucket hat. I don't have prescription sunglasses, so I kind of just like accept that it's harder to see.
Purposeless. And it always just helps me feel like I'm being productive, progress.
Listen, I'm not gonna let y'all forget that Gabby Hanna allegedly told Cody Ko, you know, don't get with her about Tana's age, and he still did it. So I don't feel bad for this man at all.
Oh no, but he's also really not being helpful with his training stuff. He's not going to address this appropriately for commentary tube. And it's mostly going to be emotionally talking about fitness in a damaging way for others, talking about other stuff that you're not interested in, more running stuff, more running stuff, which I'm interested in, honestly. And yeah, it's going to be a little non sequitur, a little little thing to be dropped. It's not like an apology; it's an acknowledgement. There's a difference, right? When you apologize appropriately. This is an acknowledgement to his fans. Like, I don't think this is for us at all, really.
Facing repercussions.
You know, when I get back into training for something,
for us.
I see that graph start to go back up. I don't even know what is it tracking. Who knows?
Which, you know,
But it
by
is-
the way, if you're gonna be high commentary homies, if you're gonna be critical of him, I'd also be critical over how he knows this is a thing that he's been ridden for and he's not addressing it. Like, this is indeed him not addressing it, but it's to the point of a deflection. So
It does coincide with me feeling better when
Yeah.
that thing goes up. I just feel better, you know? Who would have thought?
50 back-to-back marathons, that's pretty legit. Like, I don't like if I'm having a good time and it's fun and I'm not going too hard, because like, you know, like a 5-minute kilometer is like a 5:20 or so. That's like not the 5:40-ish if I start to let my body have a little bit of a break, maybe creeping into 6s if I'm going uphill. You know, like that seems like totally valid. That's how I ended up like doing a half marathon. No, I ended up doing fuck, dude. I ran like it was like nearly a full. It was a half, nearly a full, and a half back to back to back. I got injured, mind you, because of just like strain, but like I would consistently use my body and my knees needed to recover. I needed more strength in my stabilizers, and I've been building that. And I'm pretty sure I lost it.
Health is wealth. Who would have thought? That's a phrase I just came up with, by the way. Anyways, obviously, like, we go outside with the baby a lot. Take him for...
Okay, I want to go to that moment. So obviously he's going to be a runner at the start of this video. So let's get to the part in which apparently he's talking about. This is the part of the video that you are all looking for. Someone said, thank you, boss. Let's get to it. So I guess this is going to be his big moment addressing it. Oh, we've got like a sit down moment at the end. Oh my goodness, he looks...
Yeah.
Vlog it. I want
He
to
looks
vlog
like
the whole
a
process, just like I did for
sun
Iron Man.
He's not wearing sunscreen. His brow is furrowed. I'm a dog on him for the not wearing sunscreen. That shit is too supple. Sorry, that shit is not supple. That shit is matte. Either he's put on the matte black girl sunscreen, which I'd advise, or he's not put on sunscreen. And also, we didn't see the sweaties. I like nothing more than my like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I like being covered in sweat. Just not when I'm freshly showered. I just showered. I washed my hair. I showered. I don't want to be covered in sweat now. I like being covered in sweat when I'm working out, though. It's really cozy. That's a cute raspberry. What are you? Sponsored by like Raspberry Pi? It's wild, bro.
Drive for.
Don't do that.
So,
Don't not
Not
do
us
that.
twinning with our outfits right now.
but I'm gonna go for it, and it's time. It's time to really commit to this. I'm gonna have to commit to this training schedule, and I'm gonna have to commit to, you know, potentially losing some weight so I can get faster. And the whole thing just scares me. But I want to vlog it. I want to vlog the whole.
And he goes, and the 6 months is almost up, babe.
It's just like I did for Iron Man. You know, being creative, doing this type of thing.
If he only incentivizes overtraining, we're gonna be dogging on Cody Co for the next 6 fucking till I get bored. So we're gonna be watching Cody Co's channel for new updates. And every time overtraining comes up, we're gonna, when the homies bring up the Tana Mojo thing, we're gonna thumbs up them, we're gonna update them, and we're gonna go talk about the running shit.
And putting it out there is just in my DNA. I need to do it, and so I'm gonna do it. Obviously, I understand I've been offline for months, haven't made videos for, you know, that whole time, and I also understand if your opinion of me has potentially changed over the last few months. You know, I spent the first half of my career criticizing people and judging people online, so, you know, I don't begrudge your judgment of me by any means.
Oh my goodness, this is really what that comment said about, is he forgiving us for him being cancelled? He's like,
No, I think he's accepting. I think this is when I think he's reconciling, honestly. Now, we don't know, we're not this man, we don't know his shit, but it sounds like he's reconciling himself to it and gathering his resolve as he now understands where he's bound.
you know, I forgive you for having this opinion of me. What the? These YouTubers are so unable to just sit down and like do this properly. The fact that that's
true.
Actually what he's doing, which is like, you know, I can understand that you would like form an opinion like this of me, and that's okay. That's okay. Like, what the fuck? It's so condescending.
No, it's like, it's okay to acknowledge that you fucked up and people are looking at you differently. Even if you don't think that you fucked up, it helps to acknowledge that like it's not other people's responsibility to cater and curate their entire selves to, you know, working around that in the same capacity. This is an area of a lot of trauma for a lot of folks. It's not easy. It's rough.
I just think all I can do right now moving forward is just try to be the best person I can be for.
Also obsessed with the fact that not only is his comeback video on his lowest viewed YouTube channel, but the addressing it is at the end of that first video back again.
Myself and for my family. And
I don't think that this is not the victim being addressed. This is just them talking about uploading. It's not that deep. It is not that fucking deep. It is not so fucking deep that it is running with an intentionally, obviously nested disavowal, apology, forgiveness, excusions, etc. It's just literally he put distance between where he started his run and where he finished it, and he's putting distance between engaging it now. It's deflecting and talking about running. It's deflecting and talking about art. It's deflecting and talking about your passion. Things that we can all relate to. But we also have likely got to relate to when you do something, like when you hurt someone, you listen. When you hurt someone, you listen and you try to not do it a fucking again. When you hurt someone, you listen, you try not to do it again. And I'm gonna say take accountability, and I understand that I keep asking people to rat on themselves for things that will like get them taken away from their freedom for a long time, but rat on yourself, you know?
Try to continue putting the best shit out there that I can.
I want to play Fallout. I don't feel good.
So that's what I'm gonna do, and if you stick around to watch it, I very much appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, truly. And so that's the plan. 3:30 marathon in March, hopefully, and you're gonna see the process. So I will see you soon. And choo-choo.
Hi, interesting. Well, let's give a point for creativity. We've never had a YouTuber forgive the audience for them being cancelled before, so definitely a point for creativity.
Right? There was no long sigh at the front of it. There was no gasping. But it's a deflection. It's not an apology. It's not an acknowledgement of anything that we've been concerned about. It's just literally a deflection, and it pivots into like, you know, when your distraction, any dank new foods or food hacks, dude, I can barely eat right now.
This
like,
is not
you know this, right? Like, food literally hurts my body. I've been trying. Like, I eat and then I doze off because it fucking hurts.
not what I expect. Actually, this is what I expected. On a YouTube channel that would get less views.
Like, I've been making a fucking grilled cheese because I just don't have the energy because that's a circular thing. You know?
At the end of a video.
And I haven't even had, like, the desire to do that because I don't want to hurt right now.
Just before the 6-month mark. This makes perfect sense, actually. The part that has thrown me off, though, is the forgiving the audience for canceling him. That's ballsy and that's crazy. I don't feel any sympathy for him. Again, this is a rich man. He had a 5-month holiday. He had a vacation. He had a vacay. Huh. Let me know what your opinion is of this, but again, points for—
Oh, I did. Peak deflection. Peak deflection, peak encouraging unsafe training modality. Yep.
For creativity, Cody Co. Well played. All right, I'll see you on my next one. I hope you're all doing very well, and Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Mwah.
Fuck holidays. Holidays are for rich people. See, I did used to scream that a lot when I was an edgy kid. Up into my fucking 20s. And I don't think I just don't scream it now, but I still say it. I didn't scream it, but like people are like, oh, what are you doing for the holiday? I never know what the holiday is gonna be. I don't get off for holidays. I work most holidays, and I have since I got into the workforce. I've never had a holiday off. Have I? I don't think so. Like I've worked most, if not all of them. Yeah.
Let's get into the serious stuff.
So I just don't know if they're coming because like I don't care. There's a thing. Like I'm chilling, doing other shit. Like I just don't give a fuck because I don't pay mind to them because what am I gonna do? My family's dead and I had to move away from my friends. So what? Like I'm just gonna sit there? No, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna play games like I do every other day. I'm gonna clean my house like I do every other day. I'm gonna work like I do every other day and keep my routine. And that feels good enough for me. I like that. It feels great, actually. I prefer it. Like, the whole, like, celebrating Christmas shit's just so weird to me. I just haven't had the energy for shit, dude.
How's that?
And
how's it
looks
going,
like we're not
homies?
doing it this
What
year,
is going
'cause I
on
don't
in
have
the
it in me.
lolcowverse? It seems like every other lolcow is either going to jail, having body cam footage released, or just getting released themselves from prison. World of T-shirts may be the king of crashing out, but he's not the only cow who does it. Here recently, Brandon Brutal has made his pathetic attempt to return to the internet. After going to jail for the second time, I believe this was for making threats against a school, Brandon has finally gotten out of jail, and he's returned to making videos like all lolcows in his situation would, even though he's not allowed to. He's even taken up the true and honest lolcow ways of trying to say Daniel Larson is worse than him. So he's just a little confused on why he's getting hate, even though I'd say they're sitting in a pretty similar position. And with the looming threat of TikTok getting banned, Brandon Brutal has started posting on YouTube. His channel tab literally states, no joke, Brandon wrote this, there's no proof I've messaged anybody. I've never messaged anyone below the age of 18. It's not true. It's not reality. Really, the thing you want to see when opening up a channel, can you imagine getting into the emo trend and somehow coming across Brandon's 20 view videos?
Technically, that means we're getting twice the viewership of Brandon. Technically. We're mostly dead on Upload's channel, I guess. That's, like, legit. So, hey. Like, I don't think it makes us anything. I just think that it's a funny thing to notice.
And you somehow get...
A lot of the TikTok people are used to a shitload of engagement to go live on TikTok. You need to, like, have a wicked amount of people. It's, like... Actually, TikTok live is like, unless you're a gamer, because like I upload gaming shit periodically to TikTok. So my requirements to go live are half that of the people who do IRL content or shuffling or anything else, right? If you do street magic, you got to get twice as much shit as I do. I'm a gamer and I'm allowed to use OBS to stream to it. So I'm about to, like, as soon as I get my shit together and we're doing, I'll just stream, like, fucking, I'm gonna, at some point, like, we'll be running more copies of the stream for fun, so I can, like, ship the video capture of the game out one way, and, like, have it in the bottom, so I can, like, have the two different views, one for Twitch, and one for, like, I can have one for the, like, portrait and one for the landscape views. I'll have, like, you know, the two landscape views and a portrait one at some point, I think. That'll be fun. Because then I can just, like, construct the other scene and, like, ship it out. Just have, like, myself on top or something and whatever we're watching on bottom. I'll flip that around, because the content on top, they'll probably want the, like, the shit in the top that we're doing, so it's easier to see.
Get past his awkward demeanor, click on his channel, think you found someone brand new, and that's what you see. And for those of you not familiar with Brandon, let's take a quick look at my favorite Brandon Brutal
Because your channel's great for it. You could just scroll your backlog.
Clip.
Nothing but dust.
big boy?
I wasn't doing nothing. I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm trying to get ready for bed.
That's why you're talking?
No. No, I'm
I
just...
heard you rude.
No, I'm trying to get ready for bed and you're interrupting me.
Interrupt you for you to go to bed? Dude, what I come here for? I'm in my room. My TV full blast, and I hear you.
Yeah, I want to go to bed.
And so you were going to bed, and so you got to talk to yourself before you go to bed?
Yes.
We're going to talk about this, man. You guys got to talk. You got to... I'm Broly! Hit me, come on, hit me, hit me. You're out of here. Good. Hit me, mother. Hit me. Come on. Hit me. Hit your dad. No. Well, fuck me. It's nothing. You want to fuck your dad? Fuck me. Come on. Get the out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You going to bed? Get the fuck out of here.
No, you interrupted my life.
Get the
We're 2 out of 5 videos deep. I don't have the strength in me to keep up with the day, so I'm probably leaving after that one. Not this one. After like some amount of lounging and watching YouTube with y'all. I just don't have it in me. My body hurt. I forgot to eat all day. Vest, for fuck's sake, I literally forgot to eat until I ate popcorn 10 minutes ago. Because when I eat, it's gonna hurt so bad that I'm gonna like lose consciousness for a bit, so I'm like not hungry. No, I have to eat. Making it work. Literally, my food hack has been with all my gastric distress. I just fucking wait until a reasonable fucking, like, I just wait until bedtime and then I eat and then it hurts and I go to sleep. That's my food hack currently, homie. And it's not a good one. It's been months. I want it to too. But it's like been a constant. I don't know what you were expecting. Like, it's been a thing for like months now. That's why I've not been able to run, dude. That's why it like took me aback that you asked. Because like, I think I've been whingy about this sparsely, but having to blurt out all at once is obnoxious. And don't expect it to go away, I guess. It just happens sometimes. This is just worse than Yuji. Chill.
Yeah.
You know, some people do just live with pain. Like, you get that, right? It's fine. It's a fine that it's not okay, right? Okay, cool. That's the point. It's fine when it's not okay. Because you're just living.
It's fucking up in here. I can't take shit anymore. I can't hear you go to bed. I can't shut the fuck up. So I said nice. You start arguing with me? Is there some shit?
Yeah, because people are watching my video.
Even Brandon's dad has had enough of him, and imagine your 30-something-year-old son who doesn't have a job, all he does is sit on his phone all day making weird rant videos and dancing the other half of the time, and anything else he's concerned about is what piercing he's putting in that day and what hairstyle he's going with. It'd be a frustrating ordeal, that's for sure, like anybody would say that. But the clip is 10 times better when you realize Brandon has been going to jail, got into an altercation with his father figure, crashed out on public property, all things Daniel has done. But one of the first videos Brandon Brutal returns with is him calling out Daniel Larson.
So I'm making this video, tell you about a dangerous person, okay? Daniel Larson, he's a nasty. See, he admitted to like shoving up wire barbs. That's funny. Ew,
hey there.
What the heck? Let's get into the serious stuff, okay? Now, I don't usually say something unless I know for sure. Okay,
I have to load the appropriate holotape.
People can be falsely accused, or a hacker could use someone's profile to talk dirty to a minor to where it looks like them, but it wasn't.
Brandon keeps on doing this.
But there is overwhelming evidence that he is one because there is an unedited, untampered with video of him admitting he did better things, okay? All this other nasty stuff. That's so disgusting, though. But yeah, and he sent news of himself to Meyer. Oh, he's nasty as hell. Now, all that stuff, I do not condone at all. I condemn all.
I thought it was this one. Yeah, it's that time. It has to play.
Anything even slightly pedo, I condemn. I do not like it at all. Do not want any part of that nasty stuff. But the thing is, like, I don't know whether or not he's on the sex registry. he needs to be on one if he's not, because he's a danger to kids, yo. This guy real messed up as hell. Okay, now the thing is, I do not deserve to get harassed or bullied or people make mean comments to me. Daniel Larson deserves all that, okay? He did stuff and admitted to it. So, like, if you want to harass me or make bad comments to me or kick me out of, like, things or whatever, do it to him. Do it to him. Go mess with, go harass Daniel Larson instead. Make comments to him, harass him instead.
Can't I just drink while I'm swimming like a reasonable person? What is this shit?
He needs to spend life in prison because all that stuff he did is so bad. He needs to spend life in prison. No, he needs to get the penalty and be put down, okay?
That is inappropriate.
No.
Hi, under no circumstance is it ever appropriate to wish harm on people. I don't give a fuck what you think. If you know, that is a fucking no, my buddy. That is a fucking grandstanding fuckballs no. God damn, bro. Holy shit. Alright, little bit of snark that's gonna come out of my mouth. And I'm a little bit sorry. I'm gonna be a little bit snarky. Maybe, not even maybe. Bro, if you're gonna do nonsense shit, please don't also try to throw in fucking offering to hurt people. Like, it is a double whammy of a fuck, dude. What the fuck? Like, it's not like the first wasn't a lot and enough. But then you're tossing on, like, wishing harm on others, and that's just kind of gross behavior. That's not just kind of... Not sorry, that is gross behavior. I'm gonna turn off the music that isn't the radio. Because I only want the radio music, not the other music. Yee. If I don't have the radio on, I don't want anything to play on it. No, you're letting me sit through this.
I'm not gonna do anything to him.
Might occasionally
I'm saying that because, I don't...
Chinchilla might occasionally have, like, the other person's music in the background, so... You're stuck with me as I do shit. I don't like this danger marker. I want it to flash to caution. I'm a little concerned we're about to get ganked from the butthole. This seems appropriate to stand on.
I don't want to be locked up, so I gotta, not say anything.
To be fair, if I were about to do this IRL, or anything shady, right? I would definitely hook my legs around a beam if I needed to stabilize myself through some weird shit. Like it was just second fuckball's nature. Because wrapping my legs around shit to stabilize myself is actually just second fuckball's nature for me. I need a better scope on this. I'm trying to not accidentally throw the grenade. There we go. I had to unthrow a grenade right there.
Flying it towards him. I don't want to...
Oh shit, that's a legendary.
Something again, but I am yeah, Daniel Larson is... I'm sorry. Okay, this is serious. I just think it's the funniest thing someone said it. Daniel Larson is just... I know he kind of has mental illness, but mental illness is not an excuse to be a sicko and send minors and stuff like that. It's not even an excuse to
no shit, bro.
Message them anything even slightly dirty. So yeah, so that's I guess that's what I wanted to say in this video.
Your trauma is never an excuse to traumatize others. That's a big no shit, dude.
Honestly,
I say this a lot. I say you can't make places to make others feel unsafe for fuck's sake.
This is not remote psychology. Okay. So
there we go.
I can't receive messages from anyone until I do something with my phone because the remote controls that were put on my phone to keep from making more threats.
They're advancing. We're moving back.
You gotta wonder what enticed Brandon Bruder to make this video. I don't know what it is with TikTokers always been huge hypocrites. Yeah, Brandon, sometimes there needs to be some vigilance and accusation.
I only notice the camera's broken when I start laughing, usually. Because I move my body more and I look around, I guess. This is the right song that's playing, right? I think. I don't care. We have to come back here. Whatever.
That's why people look into them. But when it comes to dudes like you and Daniel, people don't even really have to investigate. You do the same weirdo stuff over and over again. Brandon Brutal is literally sitting there pretending there is not a ton of phone calls with him being creepy with people who are not above the age of 18, and he knew it during those phone calls. Throughout the entire time he's saying, I know I shouldn't do this, I don't want to be creepy. Anybody who's talking like that knows they're doing something weird as hell. And Brandon Brutal, his situation didn't even really start on the internet. His community knew him as a town weirdo. People avoided him. That's why he went to prison, because it's like the classic video on YouTube that turned out to be fake of the goth guy walking past the school, getting messed with by the kids. But in Brandon's situation, it was all real. The kids would call Brandon names as he walked past there, which is odd in itself. Too bad he didn't get stepbrothered. I think Will Ferrell got into an altercation with his dad as well in that movie. Dude's got that awkward Juno style with a stepbrother life. And Brandon, you seemed awfully enthusiastic talking about what Daniel did with the toothbrush. Most people will just meme it, be done with it. Brandon just sit there and laughed like it was the best thing he's ever heard about. Like he's got a brand new idea in his mind. But I gotta remind you guys, Brandon is a 30-year-old man, like 30 plus. And instead of trying to find work, which in all honesty, he's probably made that pretty difficult to do, but he could still try. He sits there and makes these TikToks all day trying to be liked by the public again, which is just insane he was ever liked on TikTok to begin with. And I gotta say one last time, every lolcow does this when they catch any bit of flack. They just chuck Daniel Larson right under the bus. It's like, hey, both you guys can be awful at the same time, and in Brandon's case, you most definitely are. So just to show you guys this has been going on with Brandon almost his entire life, let's take another step back into the past and see how Brandon used to deal with these allegations.
Hey, it's me again, Brandon Bruto. All the harassment people threw at me didn't work because I know the stuff they're saying isn't true. But anyway, I don't know what my fault was last time I said this, but and I don't know why, but attracted people maps are not valid. Never valid. Disgusting, and this to never be normalized. No.
We're gonna get the food.
Glad. I'm that
Irish Pride Shipping Yard. Let's go.
Romantically attracted to adult women.
Granddad would be so happy right now.
Maybe 20, but usually 21 and up.
He'd be like,
you know.
Oh, my granddad would be so proud. He'd be like, aw, you fucking goober. Honestly, he would only call me polite things. He was super sweet. He'd probably be like, aw, the baby of my baby is like rummaging through a building, being all happy. Ooh, do. And, you know, that's good enough for me. I'm a reasonable person. Ooh, cigar box. So. A lot of the animations might be locked to the frame rate now that I look at this. It feels wicked speedy, or I'm like not doing the best. One of the two. I don't care. Oh no, we don't need any further here. It would be a waste. We need to get to the other place.
You know, even women in their like 40s and 50s, if they still got it, you know, and everything, but
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
You want to be my friend, you have to be 18 and up. You want to date me, you have to be 21 and up. Why? Because I'm not no Davey.
Like, I've dated someone who was 40. When I was like, I guess they had like 10 years on me at the time. They were really nice. Anywho's, like, my point being, it seems more efficacious to not be prejudiced. Like, hi, hello, I don't know if you're out there and need to hear this. Like, you can find somebody who's shitty to you under any and every circumstance of life, right? There's nothing that precludes them from that, if they so choose to. Hear about AV? Don't know what AV, which AV. Audio visual? Oh, the only AV I can think of is audio visual right now. Autism? Oh. That's never easy. That's never easy at all. That's somebody's livelihood. That's not easy. Sorry, I didn't know I could hit through this, so I was busy looking at their health bar, more so than them. We're like one bad hit from dead. Holy shit. Oh, we're so lucky we got extra stimmies. He wasn't doing anything? Well, they're gonna have the clip in the report. I'd say make them release that and push them. Like, honestly, make them release the clip. It might have been, like, mass reporting even, like, where there are a lot of people there. Mass reporting generally also being an issue on the platform still. Oh. Okay, to be fair, I can see why, I can, like, logically put together how they can see the emote and assemble things without asking someone. It's why I try to consistently say we shouldn't imagine what people are thinking and we should just ask them. I've been saying it all day. I will continue to say it till I drop. Oh yeah, the emotes are still up when you do that. Like, but the ban isn't to remove the, like, if you're following someone before, or subs before they get banned, you still keep them forever. What do you mean? No, because, like, the uneven in quotes uneven enforcement isn't uneven. It's that the only reporting that gets done is mass reporting or social media campaigns. Outside of that, I don't know if any motherfucker reports anyone for shit. And I consistently say if we want the platform to improve, you have to be comfortable reporting your own streamers. But that also is, like, possibly a lot of it. And you're supposed to be able to still use it. Like, that's the thing, is, like... The thing is, when their streamers are banned, their emotes don't go away. If Twitch wants to explicitly remove their emotes, they need to, like... That's a whole separate step they have to do on their own. Like... Pocketed, hell yes. There's a person behind the thingy. We've been here before and it's been rough. So, like, erg. Pocketed metal left? Nah, cousin. Okay, we are kicking it on that leather. Only a little bit, though. I'll go with this. I'll go with metal. I'll take the extra armor in a heartbeat. We'll keep the level. Blah, blah, blah. Words. Oh, did my camera break again? It did. Hold on. I'm looking at different ones outside of using my phone because I kind of, like, struggle to keep it charged already. It's not supposed to only get extremely hate, though. It's supposed to be... Well, hi. Got it. So, also, it's not up to interpretation is the thing. I'm remembering the rules again as well. They don't leave it up to interpretation. Like, they're just generally, like... I'm trying to imagine where they're reading this, like, where they're getting that fucking ruling from, honestly. Give me a second. Because, like, nah, I do this sometimes. Community guidelines. Oh. How do you expand them all again? Don't you have to scroll for it? You do. It doesn't have the expand all. Okay, yeah, no. It doesn't show this until... I'm looking on the top and the bottom to be sure. Okay, cool. Actually, it would be for this reason. It is because the terrorism and violent extremism, promote unlawful violence and spread of messages. Explicitly the display or link, or including graphics, pictures, footage, etc. And also, to Twitch, I'd have to say, the case is not resolved. So, though we may wish to say this, and it might be convenient, to Twitch, I have to say, until a judge can land on if that was also an act of terror, or just loss of life Okay, because a person who has a family their life was ended. A person who has a family, they're now taken away from their family for the rest of their life. There's 2 families that are now down people. But the reasoning appears to genuinely be that they don't even want us to do graphics, pictures, footage, etc. That's just like, we can't. That would be why they're doing it. It's not to, like, I'm not trying to hand wave it and, like, just be like, oh, it's because this. No, I'm just pointing at it like, oh, I think it might be for that. So why would you, like, denouncing it is doing other things against the TOS, actually. Denouncing it lands you here in hateful conduct. Promote, glorify, regardless of your intent, you may not. Promote, glorify, threaten, advocate violence, physical harm, death against individuals, groups, or groups on the basis of protected characteristics. Also, you can't create speech about or imagery or emotes that dehumanize, perpetuate negative stereotypes or memes. You can't create content that does these things. The rules are like, I can see how they're inferring that. I just had to take a peek because it wouldn't have made sense if I didn't come look at it, honestly. Like, I genuinely had to come look at it for it to make it make sense. They are going to be vague, but that's why you have me. You're holding these for me, so I don't entirely lose it. Now, I still think it's really unpleasant, because here's what I still register. Like, I can share that with you and say I can logically see how they get there. That doesn't change the fact that someone now is down their livelihood, and that breaks my fucking heart. Oh yeah, I read these frequently. We review them when they update them. Every time there's an update in community guidelines, we like, take time to react to it. Like, every fucking time. Every fucking time. We come here. We are always on this. Like, we came and gave coverage on this, actually. I have a VOD on this. Not to, like, toot my own horn. I think I uploaded it. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. In case you didn't know, we also stream on YouTube. Without ads. Okay. I think we did it. Sewer King reacts. Those are fun. Cubing reacts. BuzzFeed. Asman drinking water is funny. US telcos and Tate. Video games clip. BuzzFeed trading card souls. Streamer has a secret. It's me singing in front of the camera. Don't worry. Analyzing GOP. Trivia Tyson and Klein. Corpos and Lame Duck. Streamer caught. Veg Talk Sophia Chew. Learning a dude. Didn't I do this a month ago? It's getting about there. Netball. Crime prime time. Just be kind. Have couth. Reacting to WordPress, judging Twitch, not slop.
Reacted to this tier list and had nothing.
He doesn't have to resign, he has to improve and been supporting articles for this. Fun. Where do I have it open? Oh, yeah. Reporting. Because the context is a If you care and you're curious, whenever it happens and they update, I always review it. Well, the innocent until proven guilty thing isn't even a fucking question. It's not even a fucking question. There's a debate over if they were going to be charged with terrorism as well. It's not even a fucking question. The judge has not ruled on it. Thusly, for any of us to make that assumption, inappropriate. So what they should have done, if they should not be doing it, I can see why they do it for that one. What they should have done is put it under the hateful conduct one. To be fucking fair with Twitch, they should have put it under hateful conduct, not terrorism. But they didn't do that. But they should have. If they're following their own goddamn guidelines, it would have been hateful conduct, not terrorism. If you fucking ask me for my 2 fucking balls cents. But I don't think it... Here's the thing. I'm just gonna always be on about mindfulness, kindness, and not wanting... I am still the one here saying it's inappropriate for me to laugh because I see that the CEO's family is down a family member. They will grieve eternally. It is inappropriate for me to make fun of the person who harmed them because their family, when they go to jail, their family doesn't see them anymore. Their loved ones never get them again. Their fucking people they care about they're gone from their life. They never see their family again. So I feel bad for everyone involved. I feel actually gutted and livid and terrible for everyone involved. And I don't want anyone to be harmed. Also, I'm the one who points it out consistently that like the CEOs in this country, they don't have regulation that enables them to not cause harm. The reason we get our shit sold to ad companies is because they lobbied hard for what they have. So the reason CEOs can't change is that if they don't make more for the stockholder, they are charged with a crime. You know that, right? If they don't do that, right? And I don't like that. But it means when we want to fix it and divest ourselves of our execs, we have to systemically do it. Because it's not just wanting an individual gone, it's the process that continues to go on. And at this moment, it is only incentivized to do things that bring more in for the stockholder. Which means paying employees less, which means fucking your customers, which means paying everyone less aside from the execs that think that they're in charge and fucking the customers. Take the money from the customers, don't give it to your workers, let it go to the stockholders. That's what the goal is. You know, and they're conscripted to that by law. There's no choice they have. Or they lose their job, go to jail, get fined, right? I'm pointing at how CEOs need to have reform around, like, not just CEOs, we need reform around how fucking executives are pressured into doing unsafe shit, like selling our data to ad dicks, you know, because there's also a point that needs to be addressed that just lashing out at a person doesn't actually fix. And I'm just, like, sad that there's just loss everywhere. There's loss everywhere, and I don't think anything is going to come from it. Like, what comes from it is going to be because of other people doing other shit already that is pro-consumer and pro-worker. That's it. The pro-consumer, pro-worker shit's going to work, but loss of life shit, I don't think it did shit. Aside from took lives away from us. The person who did it, their family's never going to see them, and that breaks my heart. The person whose life they took, their family's never going to see them. That breaks my heart. Like, I lost my mom 2 years ago. Or I lost my mom 4 years ago, I guess now. I still cry about that shit. So I can't imagine someone freshly losing their loved one and then having to, like, hold it in their mind that their loved one's being shit-talked or demeaned or denigrated or anything, really, you know? Like, I, as someone who loses people and love my family and friends, just can't imagine, like, anything less than reverence for the lost and reverence for the present. But that's me. That's just me, though. I'm a goober. I don't know. So I'm just sitting here talking shit, being a goofball. What, Martin? I think the FBI and NPD are immense pressure to get someone. So the FBI's had consistent pressure on them, and you're aware of that ever since, like, you know he reacts to Senate hearings here too, right? You know he reacts to Senate, right? 4 months ago.
So I'm not overly worried that focused on the mission at hand. I also have to walk a tightrope here and make sure that I'm not...
Remember that Senate hearing where I decided to, like, give props to the FBI and Secret Service for a better modality for adapting to, like, emergent change? And I, like, told a senator who happens to have a YouTube presence to, like, be a grown-up about it and not be a fucking indignant goober. Remember that day? Remember this day? That was a long time ago. You know I call out senators on our YouTube, right? Like, you know I cover policy and I call out senators, like, live, right? You know I don't, you know I do this shit, right? You know I go hard, right? Like, you know I go hard as fuck, right? Okay, cool. I go hard as fuck.
To the event.
Yeah, I go hard as fuck. What did you send me? I don't know if number one. I just know that, like, I was playing Sekiro and, like, criticizing them appropriately and validly for what they did and didn't do. TLDR, Senate pissed me off. FBI did a good job. Their new modality for adapting to change is, like, actually, oh shit, is, like, actually perfect. And, like, it is actually perfect. The new way that they're adapting to change is, like, following how they should as a tech company, following as they should if you're a company that happens to work like Toyota, the reason I say tech company vaguely is the whole Kanban modality was actually coined by a car company called Toyota. And now people bite off of that shit. Yeah, it does. I need to replace my camera. I'm trying to, but I have broken pins in the back of my camera, and it's been rough, you know? There's like actual physical damage. Happy Toyotathon. Well, thanks to old school Toyota, we have better engineering practices that permeate not just physical and material engineering, but also go through it much further. I've seen, thank you. I don't know what to say. Just thank you. You're awesome. I don't know what else to say. I'm just here. I'm just present. I'm glad to be here. I like streaming. It's fun. Thank you for letting me stream for you. Something as high-end as your PC or something affordable. I want one that does 1440 in HDR, and I'm reviewing what's available that does this really diligently. I'm also creeping sales. I also keep looking at how people have troubleshot this camera model in particular. See, it already broke again. Yeah, they do, and I'm not going to put a DSLR on my desk, no, because it'll overheat. So we chill. But anywho's, so we do like reacting to Senate a lot, actually. This wasn't even that election. This is when a person hurt Mr. Trump. We covered it because this Senate was like, well, Senator Sanders, and a lot of other senators that were actually experienced would write a private letter when they ask for operational security violating or endangering like info. OBS bot. No to 4K. I'll look at it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll look at it. And I also want HDR because we stream in HDR on YouTube. I'll be staring around at what I can do. It'll be a minute, but we're gonna make it work. Sorry for the broken camera until then. I could use my phone if I ever charged it, but I also need to use my phone. So, sorry. Sick. I do like covering this, but again, generally it's because the FBI and FBI and Secret Service had direct pressure on them from not just President-elect Trump, but also from the House, Senate, and the elected as well as outgoing Senate members to like do something differently. That said, though, they actually are addressing it appropriately going forward. The reason that they're doing it following that Kanban modality is to like not repeat the same mistake and not leave similar open doors and to shore up their communications needs. The thing that really stood out to me is the dependence upon using old school telephones and old school techniques. A lot of Senate members would harken back to the olden days of open, not encrypted communication over walkie-talkie for reporting on this shit. And I find that to be negligent and just an outright misstep. When they were speaking about how members of Secret Service and FBI were using Signal and Telegram for encrypted communications, which is appropriate, by the way. It is the appropriate way when you're dealing with operational security of anyone, honestly. But I'm going to go with someone whose life can't be lost. Yeah, if they're your charge, do better with it. So I'm proud of them. The senator wanted them to use open radios. The thing about that is you can listen to the radio, right? You can just you can listen to the people talk. You can spy on them. You know everything they're saying. And that doesn't go well when you're trying to rapidly react and limit harm to a populace during an active shooter event. That just doesn't work out very well, you know? It's what people wanted to do, but again, I'm here to say FBI and Secret Service did a very good job at appropriately addressing the security concerns, maintaining operational security, and planning forward. Also, they did good forward planning in terms of how they will remediate their failings as well as address them in the open when they can. But then you had like senators asking for deep OPSEC shit. Like, do they have drones that can do electronics? Do they have drones that can like hack into and see things? Do they have a way to intercept phone calls on the fly, for instance? Like, that's not the thing you answer in public as them, but the answer is yes, no shit. Like it's sold to the police forces in the United States, right? Hold on, what's it called? It's the EFF has a tool that we use. Atlas of surveillance. There we go. Sure. Explore the map. Let's go. Sure. Give me the map. Gimme. Atlas of surveillance. You want to know where the surveillance is? You want to know who buys what? Where the body cams are? Where the drones are? Where the plate raiders are? Where the 3D party platforms are? Third-party ones are, rather. Where there's face recognition, where there's gunshot detection, where there's cell site simulators, where they can easily break into your cell shit because they run an IMSI catcher. Y'all know about IMSI catchers? Y'all know about IMSI catchers? You can take people's multi-factor authentication real easy. You can just take someone's multi-factor authentication and log in as you got a cookie, you got multi-factor authentication now. If it gets texted to them, for fuck's sake, yeah, and you just take over their life, and then you lock them out. Just saying. I wouldn't use this site, but it's a quick reference. So, like, are we aware that they can do that? Yeah, we are. Do we know that FBI and Secret Service has this more so than the police? Federal law enforcement's kitted up. But it's inappropriate for a senator to ask them that at a Senate hearing where people like me and the EFF lawyers and the ACLU are like listening and gonna write that down and tell everybody. You know, like, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, they do, but they can't say that in that venue because motherfuckers like me will be up their ass so goddamn hard they will fucking lose their teeth. We read this a little bit ago, but oops. We read this a little bit ago too. We like reacting to policy, I said, remember? We went over the telecommunication carriers' assistance to the government. We read this bit of legislature from the House of Representatives. We've covered it from the 103rd Congress, second session. We've looked at where they have to install shit that is compromisable because we had to do so in correlation with we had to correlate it to the damage made with this. Because if the infrastructure that was hit was the infrastructure responsible for wiretapping, then what is the depth of what's wiretappable, right? And then there's another one that's like types of telecommunication sites. There's like several types of network architecture you can use for between the radio mast and any other hardware you have. If you software break it out and how you otherwise facilitate that, that will like let you make inferences of how deep this went. Anywhere that shares equipment, that would be a sick compromise. If I were a nation state trying to fuck with another nation state with like, hey, look at my fucking balls. But honestly, no one knows if it's actually China. That's the thing. Like, no one knows. It's maybe the feds know. They didn't release their whole report to us. That's not their job to. It literally puts their OPSEC at risk to do so. So whatever. But like, you know. Real-time crime centers. Holy shitty titties. Right? So I'm just saying, we love covering policy here. We love staying up Senate. We also like shouting them out when they don't fuck up. I like doing shit. I don't know what you want from me. I was not on the right place, was I? I was over here with the US Telcos thing and over here. I gave you the links anyway, so I was closing my tabs and shit or just getting over them. I'm gonna go back to, like, video game and watch a video, though. Like, we're gonna watch a video about a dude who cannot stop. Who fucking, for the life of him, cannot stop messaging people who are inappropriate for him to message with his old ass and treat them the way that he does with his old crusty, musty, dusty ass. Yet he do. And as a punky person, when other punky people do some fucked up shit, you gotta like, when a motherfucker stomps on somebody in a mosh pit, what do? You pick that person up. You dust them off, you get them to medical care, and then you find that person who stomped on them, and you show them how a mosh pit can go down.
What's up, everyone? I'm in an abandoned house.
I mean, all I'm saying is mosh pits suck a lot worse if somebody's not going to come run in there and push people back and pick you up, you know? That's all I'm saying is mosh pits. little bit harder when you don't have people stopping everything to come and back you up.
Let's check it out.
So, you know?
Let's see.
Maybe
That's
go
a
mosh
big
a little
mess.
bit. Maybe
Let's
go mosh
up.
outside.
We're going upstairs. All right. Hello? Any people? All right. Let's see. What are we doing in here? Let's see what's behind this door. We gotta be very careful. I could fall through the floor or something. Oh, look at that. That's really abandoned. Let's see if we can find people in here. I don't know. Oh, look, there's outside.
Morton, thank you for tolerating me for all the hours you have. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate it. I just don't know how to life. By the way. Like, I'm sure that this might be evidence, but it doesn't hurt to say it.
Hey, look at
I suck at lifing, so.
Yeah. What's this piece of hair sticking out?
Thank you.
From the first clip you guys saw during this segment, think about having to state that in a video. It's like saying the sky is blue or the grass is green. Brandon has been doing this stuff from the beginning. Even in his own community, he would do creepy stuff just like this. See how far he could push it, get caught because Brandon Brutal is Brandon Brutal, try to hide and fail to do so because he sticks out like a sore thumb in his community, mainly due to his fashion choices and just his mannerisms in general, deflect on anybody but himself because he's not willing to be accountable for any of his actions. Until the end of time, this is what Brandon Brutal was going to be doing. Back then, he would just blame Davey Vanity. He'd be like, look at that guy, he's so much worse than me. Now it's Daniel Larson. In 10 years from now, he'll be making a similar video calling out some other degenerate, if he's just not back into jail before then. And with the way Brandon's doing right now, making more and more threats towards people and women, it could be worse this time. And I gotta say, I don't know how I feel about Brandon knowing where abandoned locations are in the middle of the woods. I mean, after he got out of jail the first time, he acts like it's no big deal and denies everything. That's just not a place you want him to know about. And I'm surprised he even does with the way Brandon Brutal acts. I wouldn't expect him to go out searching for things like that.
Again, sorry for not looking at the comments.
I'm playing it in survival mode. I can only save in beds. I've not played Fallout since New Vegas. I played New Vegas on release. I have not played a Fallout since the release, and a little bit, maybe like 2 years after New Vegas is when I stopped, I think. Fighting Godskin duo in the church? Oh my shit. It is always at a weird time. It's always a very fucking like epic fucking battle as we do this. It's just weird because he ends up catching a lot of my attitude. And I don't want to misascribe my attitude for my video game to a person who needs my attitude for the actions he chooses to commit with his fucking body and his platform every goddamn day.
But now I know it's illegal because I went to jail for 6 months for it and I'm on house arrest for it too. So I'm not doing that again. Oh man, when they made me take my lip piercing out and my ear tunnels, that sucked. I'm never going back to jail again. I'll be honest with you, when I made that threat, I did not know it was illegal at the time. I knew it was wrong, but I did not know if it was illegal. But now I know it's illegal.
Bro, a lot of shit that I'm not gonna do just because I don't think it very truthfully is totally fucking legal. As fuck. I'm still not gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. And that's me. Bruh. Like, I'm allowed to make my own fireworks in some places, bitch. Like, god damn, do you think I'm going to? No, I'm not in the mood to have to maintain a safe fucking area to do so. That sounds dangerous and unfucking necessary. So, just saying. Like, I can do other shit that's totally fucking legal, but you probably just fucking shouldn't. Like, tell people that I'll fart inside their butthole. I don't know what else to say, okay? I'm running on fucking empty in terms of metabolic energy and shit talk. I don't know what we got in here. We're just doing it. We're doing what we can. Alright? Cool. Good. See, it's what I don't want him to catch my video game attitude. I want him to catch my I know what you did attitude. There's a difference. And they should be respected and given their appropriate space and time, each of them respectively.
I'm not staying with them.
They're different things. They deserve different things.
Not to make any type of threats that will get me locked up.
Yeah, the threats are, first off,
thank you for
not helpful. Secondly, illegal. Third, not helpful.
So,
It's crazy. The only thing he was thinking about going into jail was his piercings, not his decision making that got him there. No remorse, no guilt. It's all about Brandon Brutal. And him saying he knew it was wrong but not illegal. If you feel it's wrong, it might be illegal. Not all the time.
It doesn't have to be illegal for you to just not do shit, bro.
Get mad when they get a ticket for not wearing a
Brother, you
seatbelt.
don't need a fucking law to make you not do dick
morally
neck
bad,
shit.
So it's
By the
infuriating.
way.
Now definitely wear your seatbelt, have some self-preservation, but most laws we know about are based
Whiplash
around
time,
common
let's
right
go.
and wrong. It's not like you did something small. You were literally threatening to do terrible things to innocent people, all because he was upset. Most people know you can't do that. Most people are going to take those things you said, Brandon, literal, and will probably do something about it. And the best part about the video is when he admits on camera to going into public to eat a hot dog.
Now we're all
He's
sighted
tempted
in.
to go out again to get a monster from the convenience store. And then he goes on to tell us that he's not going to get locked up again because of the internet use, which is the exact reason he got locked up for his most recent stint. So what does he think is going to happen this go around? Probably just more jail time.
Hey everyone, so this is a video I'm doing on a different ways of email, yo. Cha! So here though. My first wave emos was right when the music came out of the hardcore punk scene in the mid-1980s. It started with bands like Moss Icon and Rites of Spring and stuff like that. Then after that came, that was when people split off from the hardcore punk scene to create music with more so emotional lyrics rather than aggressiveness. And that's when bands formed, which contained more emotional, professional lyrics. How to be good. Now I know a lot about this because I started listening to emo.
God damn it. I zoned out and I heard them walking at me.
I was listening to Situations, and then I started dressing emo and having my hair emo in 2008 when I dived into other emo bands like
I've been punky as shit since the day I learned how to say shit.
So here we go.
We're almost out of ammo.
First, it's not mainly about the style. It's mostly about the music. Being how to be emo. Being emo is all about
Hold on.
Now, here's some big bands to listen to. Like, if you want to listen to the first wave emo, Rites of Spring would be good, okay? See Alazana? I got this at the concert I went to when I was able to talk to the drummer of Dead Flowers Everywhere. He's a pretty cool dude.
Am I safe here? I need to know this. I need to understand. Nope.
But he was really cool. But seeing Alazana there was awesome.
I was shaking up a storm, bro. Well, now we're safe. I covered distance like a bitch.
That's just kidding. If you saw that, it had to be a short video from a long time ago, you would understand.
I had to throw that bit in just to show you guys.
Bro, when I get scared, I put the dirt beneath me. Holy shit, I really do though.
It's almost like he did something he knows he shouldn't have before making that Daniel Larson
Caution,
video.
bitch.
And these were all uploaded in a row.
Caution my
now,
ass.
Of course, these could have all been in his privates, and he just made them public all at once. But I could see Brandon spending 80% of his day going through different styles of outfits, one that matches his current mood. So it looks like it's been multiple days between videos. But how can he go from being like, hey guys, don't accuse me of anything anymore, shift all your blame towards Daniel, and then take a sigh of relief and be like, okay, I can talk about what I want now. How is he even allowed to upload these? His dad is monitoring his phone 24/7 so he doesn't end up in jail again. That's probably the reason he's crammed in the bathroom for these. And I'm not going to pretend to know anything about the emo subculture, and I know a lot of people find identity through music, but I'd imagine it's more of a lifestyle. It seems like Brandon is just caught up trying to be 14 all over again, and can only see himself through these band members that he likes.
Like, I'm a punky bitch. Not by how I dress. Some days I wear the most, like, I don't know. I wear, like, some days I dress like a trad wife. Just because I woke up that day. I got a pretty dress on today. It's nice and black. Nice spaghetti strap dress. Let's go. Some days Some days I dress like a fucking person who wants to not freeze to death in the cold.
I couldn't tell you in words how much I appreciate each and every one of you.
My punky nature comes off my fucking tongue.
If you celebrate, live it up with your loved ones, and if you don't, still have a blast with all your loved ones.
Vehemently agree. Sorry, I'm gonna rewind that. No, Chinchilla's being adorable.
It's more like Brandon refused. It's been an amazing year. He prefers to drink in and can only see himself through these band members that he likes. It's everybody a Merry Christmas. Brandon Munch prefers to dance in front of his phone and be creepy to people of questionable age. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. I just want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. It's been an amazing year. Thank you guys so much for over 10,000 subscribers. I couldn't tell you in words how much I appreciate each and every one of you. Your comments have me laughing all the time. If you celebrate, live it up with your loved ones. And if you don't, still have a blast with all your loved ones. You deserve it, homies.
Love y'all.
But that's all for me. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. Follow the socials down below. And I'll catch you guys next time.
And getting over this wall clearly wasn't a concern.
That's illusory wall. Will be there in a bit. I'm gonna probably die and we're gonna go there for comfort. Okay. I don't have a grenade. If I did, we'd be so happy. Oh, we have 308s galore. There's no bed here either, yet. If there is, I have not seen it.
Who's out there? Nothing.
Because
oops, wrong button. No, I'm gonna fix the camera and we'll be back to illusory wall when I need the comfort. Give me a sec. Let's ride my fucking goobertude. Let me be full of
I've been doing a lot
riding
better for
goober
myself.
stuff.
And I'm proud of what I've accomplished.
You know how we do
for
around
myself.
here. You're a punk through your heart, not your wardrobe.
So,
That's
I'm
how we end
proud
up.
of where
Also, here, link to this. If y'all are in the timestamp landia, hi. I miss shooting. I haven't played a game with guns in it in a while. I'm getting my practice on this one. Hold on, picture in picture.
where I'm at now.
There we go.
How's it going, guys? Something unexpected happened in the last couple of days. Something I was unaware of till just last.
2-day-old chinchilla VOD. We've just hit 2 chinchillas in a row. I didn't notice 2 seconds ago. I just saw the title, but I'm cool with that. Like, support homies if you wish to and can. It's as easy as a link and giving an update, like a little. I liked the vidya, and because I left it at 750 likes. If you give it 1 more like, each of you, then it'll go up higher. That helps other people.
Last night, Cyrax has returned. You know, he made a few videos, and not only did he make a video, he jumped on a panel and was raging out, you know, classic Cyrax. And you know, all we've heard from Cyrax for the last year or so is how he's wanted to escape the trolls. He just wanted to run away and never be seen again. And in the last month or two, I'm not really sure how long it's been, we haven't seen much of Cyrax. He's been pretty much ghost on all of us. And where has he been, you may ask? Well, he tells us that he's had a job, he's got a relationship, and he's just genuinely improving his life. Now, do I believe any of that? Absolutely not. Should you guys believe any of that? Well, you'd be a little bit mad too, because it's Cyrax we're talking about. He's been gone a month, and he hasn't been getting trolled.
69 420. The only 69 I need is that they're squiggly numbers, and I think they're cute. I like squiggly numbers. There's a person right behind us. We're just gonna keep making distance right now. We need distance now. Now, or I'm dying.
Hasn't got that bad. Maybe they just don't learn their lesson. And was like, okay, Cyrax, you can get back on the internet. And the first thing he does, just become classic Rax again. Jumps on a panel, starts raging, tells us all how he's better than every single one of us, and he's got it handled from here. So you guys know what that means. It's going to be a long time before Cyrax disappears again, and it's just going to be a lot more chaos from here on out.
Nope.
What up to all my
Good.
real fans
Good
out
dog.
there? What up, up, y'all?
Good Doge.
To everybody watching this, I know it's been like 11 days since I posted a cover video, which I will be dropping one tomorrow morning, so be ready for that. And to all the haters out there, go ahead and continue to hate.
It had to happen. Headshot, by the way. Headshot. Headshot took us out. I'm good with that.
In general is this.
I need to bed after we do our entry. I just don't know where another bed is, so we keep having to start at our last bed.
Y'all haters hate on me, but your hate just makes me more famous.
Okay, at least, you know what? It would have rhymed more, but been more gross if he said, "Your hate makes me masturbate." I would have died. I would have fucking shriveled up and fucking died. I couldn't fucking deal. Like, no, that would have fucking murdered me. Like, where I fucking stand today, that would have fucking killed me. I would have dropped the fuck out of the whole existence of the earth with that one. So I'm glad we didn't hear that, because that would have fucked me up.
But you know what? Y'all can leave all the negative comments you want.
Bro, I'm gonna have to, like, okay, hold up. Chinchilla doesn't crank up the racks. Like, Chinchilla does it like Chinchilla's streaming and it's a little bit lower.
I don't pay attention to the negativity.
There, I just cranked it up and compressed it.
I pay attention to those that actually
decibels in it,
that like what I do. And you know, over these last 2 months, I've done a lot of self-reflecting,
gain,
a lot of
gain, clean, compress in order. We're taking more steps than we should.
I've done a lot in these last couple months that I'm proud of, actually. I'm very proud of myself, of what I've accomplished over these last couple months. Because see, behind the scenes, I've actually accomplished a lot with my life. Might not be on YouTube, might not be on social media, but for myself, I've accomplished a lot.
Do you guys actually think Cyrax has reflected at all in these last couple of months? I mean, he might have sit back and thought, man, I hate all of these trolls. If only they'd leave me alone and let me be the true Drift King I was always going to be. But no, that's never going to happen, Cyrax, because you've shown every time you get on the internet, you don't even make simple mistakes, little screw-ups here and there. You make terrible decisions.
I just don't know where a bed's going to be, so it's really hard. Because we have a long walk to spawn.
You attempt to ruin other people's lives along with it. And I truly don't believe you've improved one thing, since you're just so willing to get back into this. If you've seen that for the last month or so, that you've had no problems, your life is actually going in a positive direction, why would you do the one thing that's going to cause all of those positive things in your life to crumble at your feet just like they always do? It's because they're not really there. You've just been sitting around bored, you've had nothing to do, and you're like, oh, I guess I'm gonna come back now. And no one thinks you're improving at all when you just start raging on other people's panels. That's one of your biggest problems. That's what you do all the time. So what have you improved on necessarily? From the looks of it, from an outsider's perspective, it looks like nothing's changed and you're just down to continue your same old actions, but do what you did last time.
The volume's inconsistent between stuff, so I just have to work the fucking
mobs.
There
has to be actual change. And Cyrax, you're definitely not changing when you're parroting something Anaconda Sins has told you. She texted you back when you two were flirting with one another that she doesn't care about all these videos getting made on her like you do, Cyrax. It just makes her more famous at the end of the day. It just gets her name out there. And for some reason, you know Anaconda Sins is a degenerate. I mean, you don't like to think of it this way, but she's on par with you. But you still pick up one of her taglines. You're like, yeah, I like that a lot. You suck as a person, but I really like your way with words.
I mean, I've said similar.
I've got a great job that I'm proud to say.
Like, I take many verbal shits on, like, some people who have, like, caused harm directly. You know, people who, like, justify it being okay to hit women and children. You know, for fuck's sake. I can say a thing like, yo, you said one prolific thing in a litany of being a fucking dick caboodle. Good job, bitch. Try harder. Maybe just bring that same good kindness that I love to see to your other endeavors. You know, so you can do that, but it helps to like acknowledge what's going on too in full in its totality. I was looking at the bar, making sure I could hit through those. Oh, we're dead. Oh no, we're dead. Like, I called it, and it's about to happen. Oh well.
Say that I have, working for a real good friend of mine.
I lost what I was looking at in the field far
I'm
away,
actually
so
out here making motherfucking bank.
that's why we're dead.
To where I can afford to do shit again. And I'm proud to say that. I'm proud to say that I can do and live
I
my
can take my
dreams
power
again.
armor.
Have I made
technically.
some bad choices along the way?
It's gonna go like
100%.
shit.
No one's perfect. I'm not
I'll
claiming
leave
to
it
be
here
a
so I
saint.
can bring the battery.
I know I've fucked up in my past, but guess what?
Do I have to
I've
now?
made it right and I've moved on. No, seriously, it does. It actually does make me more famous. So, y'all may as well consider me the Ronnie Radke of YouTube. And the reason I say that I'm the Ronnie Radke of YouTube is because of this. See, Ronnie Radke has a lot of haters, and those haters just make him more famous.
I cannot lock this there. It's too
You guys
slow.
are literally secret fans of me. So my
No, there's a difference between being famous and infamous, Hunbun McFunrun. See? Like, there is a wide swath of it. So, the fans of people are different from people who hate watch, and I'm not encouraging hate watching. I'm just curious about how humans work and, like, to see how they, genuinely watching people navigate odd situations is intriguing to me. I don't know why, it just really is, so, But, yeah. Oh, I see the super mutants. We're not gonna have that smoke today. And those are ghouls. We'll let them pass.
My question to you is this. Why hide it? Why hide being a fan? Why hide it? You don't need to hide it. If you're a fan of what I do, post a comment below and say how much you actually enjoy my work. Don't be a fucking hiding little bitch. Come on out, hang out.
Their buddies are too
Kick
close.
it, have fun.
So Rax is now making bank at his brand new job. I would actually truly like to see what bank is to Cyrax. It's gotta be at least $800 every 2 weeks, and that's really highballing it. You could probably give Cyrax about $100 a month and he thinks it's cool, especially since we know he was super down with making $132 a month on Twitch, something like that. But way to go if you actually got a real job, Cyrax, and telling everyone that your friend gave it to you. You most likely just lost a friendship and potential employment if this is even close to the truth. Because you've said this so many times, and you know it's one of the true things you've ever actually said, is that if you tell people where you work, people are going to contact the business and tell them what you've done, and you're most likely not going to be employed there for much longer. So if you're going to brag to people, why do it? Well, just why do it? It doesn't even make any sense to brag to somebody about this over the internet, because you know what's going to happen. You know, guys, I just like to think that Sally
It's a little bit odd to be like, yeah, nepotism, that's my jam on the internet. That seems weird. That's all I'm standing on, though. I'm just here to tell you, I'm not for nepotism, nor am I here to support it. I don't think you should brag about it either. Like, I think you should definitely brag about it, but it's bad OPSEC to brag about it, right? Like, yes, rat on yourself, but it's bad OPSEC, so
It's just absolutely not.
I'm gonna react to that and give it a bad OPSEC L if I catch fucking wind, you know? And that's fine. It's okay to catch an L, especially from me. Those things are like, those are always, there's so many, it's easy.
We forgive you, Cyrax. We was
like, there's so
wrong.
many
We
L's you can
always
catch
liked
from
you,
me.
but
It's
we
like
couldn't
easy,
say
easy
it out
peasy, lemon
loud.
squeezy.
You know, we can't do that. And then you'll just start this process all over again. And it'll get worse and worse. And who knows what'll come of it.
You're not gonna stop me this time round.
Yeah, I will.
Because I done got rid of every motherfucker that's connected to that community. And ever since I got rid of...
I'm not connected to shit. I'm impossible to get rid of. Shit, bad aim. Fuck me, holy fuck. My hoodie got stuck under my controller, or my mouse.
Every
Shit.
mother connected to that community, I've been doing a lot better for myself. And I'm proud of what I've accomplished for myself. I'm proud of
We've been scouting out a
where
single
I'm
bed
at
on
now.
route. There's gotta be
Because over
one
the
when we
last
get there.
2 months, I've gotten my life back together. I've started to accomplish a lot more. I have a great job that I'm proud to say that I have. Because if y'all don't know, I am actually working now. And I can already see it already. oh, if you don't show it, you don't work. You don't know. You don't know what I do and don't do, mother.
Which is wise, honestly. Like, even people who aren't doing really unkind shit on the internet probably shouldn't talk about what they do on the internet.
See, that's all you guys worry about.
Pro tip.
All your shitty little sniveling comments that don't mean
You know,
jack shit.
with love and respect. Maybe it's bad OPSEC to just tell people on the internet shit. Because, like, I adore y'all, but, like, people on the internet also... My old fucking gaming clan who used to get into fucking weird dodgy spy wars with each other. That was on the internet, okay? So I don't know what you want from me, dude. Sounds like if there's packets between a communication node, maybe you're fucking up and you shouldn't, don't expect shit.
Miserably, you're failing. And just so y'all know, I am working on some more shit for y'all.
Do what Vest does.
I am working on some brand new music.
Everyone just learn from Vest. You'll stay alive longer.
I've been doing a lot of shit over the last couple months, man. And I'm proud to say that I've been doing a lot over the last couple months. So, yeah, to all the fans, man, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are beautiful. You guys are wonderful. Keep being awesome, man. Yeah, boy.
No one. I mispositioned myself.
Yes!
It's kind of incredible that Cyrax has never realized that when he makes a video saying that he's escaped the trolls, he's finally won, he's instantly roped himself back into it. And normally, like, it's less impressive. It's like a couple of days go by and he makes the same video over and over again. But this one, it's kind of a special time. Cyrax was gone for like a month. He would just pop in here and there, didn't make anything substantial, no waves was happening. But no, this time, he comes back and says, I've escaped you guys, I've one-upped you. No, Cyrax, you instantly fell back to the bottom of the pit. It's already over for you. You've got to try again. And the way you're talking, you've got music playing, you've got all kinds of concerts. You're about to jump on panel as everyone's about to see. It's all happening over again for you, Cyrax. And sorry about the audio in the upcoming clips. I guess some dude on the panel was watching TV or something.
Hey, I noticed it was a good friend of mine, man. What's up?
Yeah, I haven't had Cyrax on in a while. Many people don't know Cyrax and Marty got their start on Juggalo Drama Alert.
Yeah.
They copied Keemstar's show? I'm sorry, they copied Keem's show's name.
Obviously didn't see enough then, dude.
Brother.
No, I saw
Bro.
No, obviously not. But
Cyrax.
it's all good though, man. Think what you want, dude. You want to?
I'm not judging you. Why are you judging me for the fact that I saw videos? Don't judge me for the fact that I saw videos. I saw videos.
It is what it is.
Just what I see doesn't make it true or false. It's just what I see.
Yeah.
So don't overjudge. Don't overjudge there, guy.
Fair point. Fair point.
Think about this, Cyrax. Think about this. Real shit happens, and when real shit doesn't get documented just because of certain situations, doesn't mean you're not wrong.
Actually, it kind of does mean that, bro. Because the one thing that a lot of people need to realize, man, is you can't believe everything that you see or read on the internet about somebody. Just because it's out there don't mean it's true, you know what I mean?
Cyrax must be feeling nostalgic right now. He decides to go onto the same panel him and Marty apparently had their first arguments on. And what does he do? He starts arguing with some random guy who doesn't even seem like he's that into it. Because we all know how easy it is to argue with Cyrax. He's going to say the same things over and over again. You're going to say something even slightly witty. He's going to like it. He's going to parrot it. And you basically won the argument because he's just going to rax out and everyone's got a segment or two to talk about. And you can really see how much Cyrax has changed. It's just not at all. He does the same exact thing if this is one of his old trolls, one of his very first enemies. Could you imagine if it was one of them? He's been waiting a month. He's been getting revved up, guys. I can't even imagine what's about to happen in the Cyrax verse from here on out. It's probably about to get crazy. Cyrax, he might have got mad in the past, but think about him having 1 month of pent-up energy. He normally can't go 2 days without raging out. And it's crazy that Cyrax is the same guy who always says, you gotta watch my videos, don't watch what other people put out, because if you actually watch me, you understand that I'm a good guy. But when someone says, hey, I seen your videos, he didn't say he saw saw anyone else's. He said, I saw your video, Cyrax. Cyrax is like, nah, you're gonna hate on me. I already know what's up. I gotta get ahead of this situation. This guy sucks. I'm way better than him. And the guy's like, look, dude, calm down over there. And Cyrax immediately realizes that he shouldn't be acting like this, but he's already amped up. He can't wait much longer to get this drama started.
Right?
No,
hey,
yo, what up, man? But yo, Bert, I got a little something for the little hater up here, man. You know what's funny about little haters like you, man? Y'all ain't nothing but cannon fodder for my success, man.
Hey, we're not haters. I'm not a hater.
Oh, but you are.
I know nothing about you, dude. I'm not a hater.
Sure you're not, man. And you know what's funny?
No, I ain't no hater, dude. You want to interview Bill? Go ahead, get your interview in, dog.
No, you know
I'm
what's
not here
funny?
for you.
No, you know what's funny about guys like you, man? I can see right through your fake ass, man.
Okay, guy.
All you are is a little ass hater, man. You ain't nothing but a stepping stone on my road to get back to where I was before all this bullshit started. So you can sit there and
you have no idea about me, Doug.
Oh, but I do. I know more about you than you think, bro. I can see.
You know nothing.
Oh, that's what you think, man. Did
I drink the wrong thing?
Like you don't
I'm not hating, do you?
Oh,
hey, Blue is here to interview you.
But
you sit here talking to his people.
You know what's funny, man?
You sit here talking to Blue's people, and you're supposed to be here for an interview.
Bring it, pussy.
Whoa, this guy had major confidence.
You're such a drunk piece of shit.
Such a good meme drop, honestly. Props to fucking Major Chinchilla. Fucking kill it with that fucking thing.
So, by the way,
God damn.
I paid for it.
Yeah, just like you.
I paid for it.
Yeah, just like you pay for your mother's every night, bro.
He's standing up for himself.
Did little homie just said, like, and I quote, like you pay for your mother's dick every night? Because that's like half good burn.
Can you do this? Can you
for Blue's views?
It's a quarter good burn. It's not even a half. It's try-ish, but it's not really a good burn. It's kind of mid at best. A tepid mid.
No.
Got our save in. Lost everything. Got our save.
It's how you perceive yourself, dog. You're presenting yourself as a bullshit ass hater. So
I present myself like a bitch that barely tolerates themselves and that I want to fucking grow, and that I will like accept that I'm fucking ignorant as shit and I'm just present in the world. Not having a sword is we have a security baton.
Hey, you do you, man. Hey,
What is favorite's Q? I thought I pressed Q. Let me get 4.
There you have it, guys. Cyrax is back, and he's just as delusional as he ever has been. And you know, Cyrax was just telling that guy, it's how you present yourself. And he's presented himself to us the same old Rax we've always known. So expect a lot from him from here on out. We'll be covering him here and there. But besides all that, I hope you guys enjoyed the video.
No, my kind of insults are generally like, you uncouthful shit balloon, what the fuck did... Because I'll call someone like a litany of like fucked up words, and then I'll just be like, what the fuck were you doing? Like, I still want an answer, but I'll not call them something that's like predictably fucked up. Uncouthful shit balloon. A fucking... a little gooberschnage is one of my favorites that doesn't make sense.
And
little gooberschnage.
This wall clearly wasn't a concern because this is already one of the paths
Dick Munch. I don't know why. It's not like I think that. Here's the thing, right? I use the phrase dick in things when it's like very arduous and repetitive, right? I don't do it because of like the thought of like a member or anything, or that I'm trying to like, you know, conscript people to it. It's that when I think of like someone having to do something on a member, I'm like, that's going to be a very arduous task. You're going to be at that for a while. I hope you like repetitive tasks, or alternatively, it's me calling someone a repetitive fucking task. Also, there's also that. Because like, for me, if I say the word dick is an insult or in one, like my mental imagery ass is like, you fucking tedious motherfucker, god damn it. Because you know what else is tedious? Yeah, it is. Sometimes, depends, but like... But it's tedious sometimes. I forgot, we have the fucking power cell. I could have brought power armor with us. Holy shit, I could have brought power armor. That's wild. Bruh. What the fuck? Whatever, fuck it, I don't care.
A running jump would allow you to wind up in this out-of-bounds area over here.
Ah, shit. No, we're doing illusory wall later.
Hello, I'm Shank. And this
like
is an average-size 27-inch cathode ray tube TV,
when I'm done
also
having an
known as a
attitude in a video
CRT.
game.
It's almost 2 feet thick and weighs about 100 pounds. Up until the mid-2000s, most homes in the United States had a tube TV like this.
There we go.
The word tube was even widely used as a general term for TV in pop culture.
Yeah, you can't even tie those. They're actually made of glass, and like they're like very straight glass things. And if you tie them or bend them or try to warp them, it doesn't go well. Honestly, it's not a good idea. You should actually be really careful around like those kinds of tubes. Is my point. I'm living off Nuka-Cola right now. This game is we're so close to fucking death. We're gonna clear a building close to death.
Which is in the context of watching the tube. That's actually where YouTube got its name. It was a way to see you on the tube. But today, these CRT TVs have become a relic of the past, and almost everyone has replaced them with newer, thinner, flat panel displays. Well, almost everyone. There's a growing cult of hobbyists who love CRTs. Mostly used today for retro gaming, these CRT displays feature many advantages over modern displays, and fans of the technology, myself included, swear by it. Consumer CRTs usually range from 9 to 36 inches diagonally, but as the size of the vacuum tube increased linearly, the force of the vacuum inside them increased exponentially. This meant bigger CRTs required thicker walls to keep them from imploding under the force of the atmosphere. Given that the walls of the tube were made of lead, this weight added up fast.
At least it's
beyond 36 inches, CRTs became so large and heavy that they were pretty impractical.
Too much radiation.
The practicality is boring. This is the KX45ED1, also known as the PVM4300.
I could run back to the bed now.
It was supposedly the largest CRT ever sold, featuring a massive 45-inch picture TV. The TV itself weighed over 440 pounds, not counting the 171-pound stand. Like, this TV is so heavy, the actual instruction manual included specific instructions to make sure that your floor is strong enough to support it. The US model was priced at $40,000 US when it went on sale in 1989, or over $100,000 today, adjusted for inflation. Its existence pushed beyond the limits of practicality and into the realm of, we made it because we can.
Look at how
well, at least that's how the story goes. But if you dig a little deeper, things get pretty strange. As of posting this video, there are only 2 alleged photos of the CRT on the internet that aren't marketing material directly from Sony. These photos are alleged because without any additional pictures or known objects for scale, it's hard to know for sure if they really are KX45s or something else. Beyond some old marketing hype and an old scan of an incomplete instruction manual, there's next to no concrete info on it. Anytime this mythical monitor is brought up online, arguments over its existence between believers and non-believers are sure to follow. Some claim it was just a Sony marketing stunt to flex on Mitsubishi in their ongoing tube measuring contest in the late 80s. Historical evidence exists, but nothing concrete remains. You'd think with how huge this TV is, and with how many CRT collectors are out there, that if one exists, it would have been found by now. It's essentially become the Bigfoot of CRTs,
Don't eye the Brahmin.
the El Tubacabra, the Loch Ness Monitor. But at this point, most have given up and accepted that even if the great white whale of the CRT hobby did exist at one point, it's incredibly unlikely any still survived. And that's how I expected things to stay. Until one day, my friend Durf dropped a bomb on me in a Discord message.
Oh, also if you have an inkling to visit Japan, or know anyone else there, preferably who speaks the language, I found the address of a restaurant that has a PVM 4300 that was the source of one of the images of it. At least as of a few years ago, but given that it's a 43-inch tube possibly on the second floor, it probably hasn't moved.
Durf runs the Console Modding Weekly, a passion.
I mean, don't look at me low-key hoping I get sent to Nippon, like during... Don't look at me who makes jokes about getting sent to Nippon during this administration. Oh no, don't look at me for that. Oh no, what would I do?
He was able to track down the original.
Do I love fucking like immersing myself in shit? I hit the ground running. I don't know if I want it that way, but like...
Durf reached out to the blog, asking where the photo of the TV
Bro, I got
taken.
nothing.
To his surprise, the blogger quickly According to the blogger, the photo was taken 7 years ago in a waiting room on the second floor of a restaurant called Chikuma Soda located in Osaka, Japan.
I'm too in the
Google
open right
search
now. We're
and we learned that
fucked.
Chikuma
We're
was
about to
a
die. I need a
300-year-old
jet.
soba noodle restaurant and
Buff
factory.
out.
While unassuming from the
Fuck.
outside, it seemed to be quite a popular and
Nuka.
historic destination. The building also
Bad
includes a
days.
factory where the noodles are made.
Got some more grenades.
In other words, the best lead we had on this TV was that it was allegedly
No, we're fucked up. We got
photographed on the
ruined.
second
Just
floor
fucking dead.
of
We're
a
dead.
300-year-old
We're dead as fuck now.
Japanese
We're
noodle
fucked.
factory 7 years ago.
Fuck it.
What?
This doesn't work like it does
At this
IRL.
point, Durf shot me the message on Discord.
IRLs would
asking
stop
me
bullets.
if I
This
knew
is a game, it
anyone
doesn't-
locally who could check it out.
Not realistic
on
enough.
October 20th, I popped in a voice chat in a
God damn
small
it.
modding Discord server. A friend of mine on that server by the
Oh, it
name of
stopped
Mike
them,
told me
though.
he would
That's
check
good
it out
enough.
when he went to go visit Osaka in a few months. In the meantime, my modded friends in voice chat and I began digging for more clues. We went through 1,500 photos on Google Maps and eventually found ones that matched the floor and wall tiles
Holy
of
shit.
the original photo.
That
So
was
this
so close.
confirmed it was the right place and it
We
was
have nothing for
here
her.
at some
That
point
was
in time.
close.
But was it still there? On one hand, the photo was 7 years old. But on the other hand, the TV weighed over 440
I don't see
pounds
them yet.
and
There
was
they are.
supposedly on the second floor. Maybe it was still unmoved. And if it hasn't moved from that spot for 30 years, it's probably not going to move between now and...
We may have a problem. Check out
Yeah?
this post on Chikuma's website.
The site was in Japanese, but when translated, we came to a horrifying discovery. Chikuma
Inject stuff?
was moving to a new
What?
building, and the old location was
What are you
scheduled for
talking about?
demolition. The old location was closing permanently in 3 days.
Oh, it's this motherfucker again. Yeah, what's
3
up?
days. 3 days.
Man.
That's all I had?
There are sense.
3
I don't
days
have
to figure
spoons
out
for
if
them.
this TV was still there. And if it's there, was it destined for demolition as well? This could very well be the last KX-45 ED1 in existence, and if it was still there, I only had 3 days to do anything about it.
That's
I
a no
reached
from
out
me,
to
boys.
everyone I knew in Japan, but nobody was close enough to make it happen.
Brahmin are
I
safe.
had depleted
They're
my
our safe
options,
area.
and a last-minute trip to Japan just wasn't in the cards. As a last-ditch effort, I took to Twitter and made a post seeking help
Oh,
from
inject
any
stuff like
local
that.
stranger
Okay.
willing to help. A few hours later, I got a reply from a stranger named Abibi.
Hello, I live in Osaka. If it's within my power, I'd be happy to help.
I sent the
We love
stranger a private message with the
What a
details,
champion.
and he told me
Hero.
the soonest he could go
10
was
out of
Sunday
10.
at noon, or
Best
4
motherfucker.
a.m. my time zone. The final day it was.
Getting engineering done
That
is
was
a
far too
great-
close for comfort, but at this point, what choice did I have? Unable to find anyone else for backup, I had no choice but to anxiously wait until the final day and hope this stranger would pull through for me. Sunday, October
I
23rd.
had fusion cells I was
4
missing
a.m.
out on. Holy
The first
shit.
of 12 alarms I set goes off, and I frantically check my phone.
wild.
New message on Twitter.
90
I take a deep
cells I
breath
could have had?
and open the
God
message.
damn, brother.
It's here.
That is wild.
Still turns on.
Y'all are fucking.
I talked to the
holy
owner
shit.
of the restaurant. He said that they need to move at the end of November and are looking for a way to get rid of the TV.
Oh, it's right here.
Our hero on the ground pulled through.
It's one of the
He
wrap
made
out
it to the
props. It's
restaurant in
this one, not the
time
other.
and found the TV. It was still there, exactly where it was in the
There it
photo
is.
7 years ago. And it still worked. Even better, he talked to the owner of the restaurant, and the owner was looking for a way to get rid of the TV. Oh man, this might actually happen.
Time to
We
inject
might
that fusion
actually be
core.
able to save the series. I reached back out to my modder friends, and being the enablers they are, were absolutely on board.
Being the enablers
They got
they
right
are,
to work drawing up
yo,
strategies for
y'all are
extraction,
rockin'.
including discussion of potential issues we may encounter along the way.
Save.
Operation Big Boy
Was a go. There were many
That
challenges
could not
to
be more
overcome,
fitting.
and not much time to do.
God damn, that
One,
was on time.
somehow convince the owner to give or sell it to me. 2, get the
We're gonna
TV
die,
down
we're
from
gonna
the
die, we're gonna
second
die, we're
floor
gonna die, we're gonna die
into a
getting
safe
into it.
location in Japan before demolition.
Okay, cool.
3, transport it from a safe location in
We
Japan
don't have
internally
a,
to the United States.
A hat.
4, once in the United States, get it safely to my possession. 5, find a way to pay for it.
Oh, we have a gun though.
And if I got
forgot.
through all of that, I had possibly the most challenging task of all. 6, convince my roommates not to murder me in my sleep when they see it. Only one thing was certain. If
missed
I could
3
somehow
of those
pull this
4.
off, it was
That's
going
really
to be
bad.
really expensive.
I'll
Like,
sell the gun,
really,
bullets.
really expensive.
Yeah,
But
there's
that was a
their head.
bridge I'd have to cross when I get there, assuming I even make it that far.
You can
This
still
was
rate
getting
their head.
really dumb really
Oh
fast.
my gosh.
I needed a sanity check, so I called my
I wanted to
parents.
pick it up, not get
I
out.
knew they could talk some sense into me.
It's still
There was
rolling.
no
Oh
way
my
they would
gosh.
be on board with me spending thousands of dollars shipping a 440-pound 30-year-old TV from Japan, right?
Oh, you should
Nope.
do it.
Turns out my parents, like my modder friends, are
Enablers? Yeah, no, I would have, like, people joke and they're like, oh, spouse wouldn't do that. Bro, I would, like, even encourage someone to do that. I could be your, like, I could be your fucking mom, your fucking great-great-granddad, your fucking kid, your fucking whatever the fuck, bro. I'm gonna be like, old CRT? Bro, do it for the technology. Like, I don't give a fuck how I roll up on somebody's fucking radar. No, it's for computers. Let's go.
enablers
Did I sleep
as well.
after I put it in here?
They told me to go for it and encouraged me to see to the end of the story.
I think so.
And to my surprise, they
I don't
offered the
remember.
garage as a temporary
I don't care.
home for the KX-45 until I move into a larger space. Chikma's old location was now closed, and phone calls to the restaurant went unanswered. The new location wasn't opening for another 2 weeks, and we had no idea what day the old building was scheduled for demolition, only that it was some point in November. At any point in time,
We're
the
so
owner
cool.
could be making arrangements for the TV to be disposed of at an e-waste facility. The clock was ticking, and time was running out. With no way to contact the owner, Abibi traveled back to the closed restaurant on October 31st. The restaurant had no additional contact information and nobody there to help us. It was a dead end, but Abibi had an idea.
Fuck.
Send the
I went the
owner
wrong
a
way.
written letter to the store with his contact
God damn
info.
it.
It was a long shot, a slow solution when time was critical. But at this point, it was the only option we had.
Fuck. Whatever.
The letter was sent, and all I
Okay.
could do was wait. To say I was anxious in the coming days would be a complete understatement. I felt
I
completely
should've kept
powerless,
walking,
and my
huh?
mind
'Cause
was
we're dying.
restless as the clock continued to tick towards an unknown deadline. What if it was destroyed, and there was something I could have done in retrospect to have been just a day faster?
The doctor is gone, so we're
As
on
the
our
clock
own when we
marched
get back
on,
up.
all I
Till
could
we
do
get some
was
rat away. Then we're fucked because we have to sleep after it.
November 6th. I woke at 4 a.m. to several Discord notifications on my phone.
Brother,
The
that's a
owner of
good
the
sign.
restaurant had received the letter and reached out to Abibi. The owner was willing to give me the TV for free, as long as we handled the transportation on our end. We had until November 20th to get it out of there. 14 days. All we had to do was let the owner know when we planned to pick it up. This was incredible news. The TV had not been destroyed. We were not too late.
That is beautiful.
2
news.
weeks was still a really tight schedule, but it was within the realm of
We're
possible.
proud of them. That's hard
We
work.
began
That-
calling and
fuck
emailing
yes.
every business we could find.
Logistics
that
like
might
that
be
in
able
a
to
pinch
help
are
us.
hard as fuck.
Moving
They did a good
businesses,
fucking job.
Storage companies,
Hats the
logistics
fuck off to these
corporations,
motherfuckers.
full service immigration services. But to my dismay, none were able to help. Maybe they could if we had more time,
tried.
but once again, time was not on my side. But
Well,
sometimes
you have an
life
option.
has a funny way of working out.
No, you have an option. You've got an asset on the ground in the vicinity. I think that means you ask them. You ask Lovely Homie to just put it in their house, pending an update. Because you have a person on the ground who delivered a letter. You just like cash them out for it because it's a lot of space they lose out on.
Because Abibi, once again, was here to save
Called
the day.
it. Boom.
It just so
called it.
happened that his friend Chihiro
Always.
worked for a company that regularly shipped large industrial equipment international. And through connections, string pulling, and lots of paperwork, a plan was set in motion and a quote was sent out. They could handle everything. Down the stairs, out the door, to their warehouse, crated up, airshipped to the United States, and box truck delivery to my parents' garage, all before demolition. But there was one catch. Doing this would have cost me a lot of money. Like, used car amount of money. And as
bro.
someone
We have
attempting
308s,
to be
we're
a
good.
responsible
Yes.
adult, I simply can't justify burning
We're out
that
of
much
308s.
money on something like this.
Bro, I couldn't imagine having a car. Then again, my brain, I can't drive for like my health, I suppose, and safety is the proper way to address that. But like, anywho's, the super mutants are taking care of the raiders in the front for me. So that's a W.
But I can justify burning Shopify's money on this.
Oh yeah, you can.
If you have any interest in ever running a business, you should know about Shopify, the sponsor of this video.
Ethical reacts, my dude. Dude. I went too far.
My business I started up with my friend Gunnar and Aurelio Systems to enable in-person sales and business I started. Have a look at this.
Is it timestamped? It is. There we go.
Now it was Abibi and Chihiro's
sweet.
turn.
They timestamped
Chihiro recruited a contact experienced in moving heavy machinery abroad by the name of Mr. Takahashi. The three of them
My
went
mouse
out on
wasn't
an
working.
adventure back to
There we go.
Chikamasoba to work out a plan. Mr. Takahashi assessed the scope of the task at hand, while Abibi used a Mr.
38 stem
FPGA
pack,
to verify
night
some more
sighted.
tests on the
Yes.
TV. Mr. Takahashi also graciously agreed to store the TV in his warehouse until he and Chihiro could complete the customs paperwork. On the day of the big move, Mr. Takahashi showed up with a team of movers. He had warned the movers about the size of the TV, but from what I was told, I don't think anything could have mentally prepared them for this behemoth. Once mentally collected and prepared, they wrapped the TV in extra padding and netting
We're good on that.
to allow better grip for more people.
Thanks, though.
Then, they carried it down the stairs and into the truck.
That maybe has a bed in it. If we're super lucky.
From there, it was off to Mr. Takahashi's
I hate
warehouse,
the darkening
where
as
it
I
would be
do
crated
that, but it
and
makes
await
sense, but
paperwork for international shipment.
it's kind of irritating.
January 16th, 2023. The big day had finally come, and the mythic cargo was finally here. Unloading from the box truck into the garage was a breeze with a pallet jack, but I knew uncrating it and setting up this 440-pound monster was going to be a different story. So I put out a call for help, and my friends answered. We all gathered at my parents' garage and took part in an unboxing experience like no other.
If there's a chair I can rest, till the rain stops, make it easier to not get asked sent to the fucking grave. At least there's no one here.
And finally, after plugging it all in,
Nope,
it was time to test it and find out if
We're
it
going into the
survived
fucking
trip.
Raiders.
The TV had survived the trip. We knew exactly what we had to do next.
Oh, sick.
Hook up a GameCube to
Look,
the
it's a
480p VGA input
We just
and
lucked
play
the
some
fuck out.
Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Brother. It's Carla. We're so lucky.
So what's your story?
The unboxing
Looking
and
to
setup
trade?
was an
Rob
absolute
me?
blast.
Or just ask
I have the
directions
full
to
video
Diamond
as
City?
bonus content on Patreon, Floatplane,
Let's see
and
what you got.
YouTube membership.
I have a little bit
And
of
finally, I lag tested the 480p input to confirm
anybody
that it
fucks with
is
Carla,
in
we kill
fact
them.
completely
please give me
lag
these.
free. But why on earth would this CRT have lag? This TV featured extremely sophisticated and advanced technology for the time that allowed
Right.
it to frame
Whatever.
buffer
Oh,
and
38s and
de-interlace
308s.
all standard definition 480i video
Yeah.
into a
Group
480p
Brownie
output
Boys.
for the screen.
Okay.
Video processing can improve an image, but it can also have the opposite effect. And worst of all, early video processors were notorious for adding lots of lag. But in addition to several standard definition 480i inputs, this TV has a single 480p VGA input.
308, 38,
This
38.
480p input bypasses the buffer circuitry
38.
and spits the unprocessed video signal out straight into the picture tube.
Cells. Yeah, just
No
308s
lag,
and 38s
no
and cells.
processing.
308,
A retro
38
gamer's
cells.
dream come true. I can even use modern
308,
lag-free
38
external
cells.
scalers to play
308,
240p
38
games, or
cells.
even run other 31
308,
kHz
38
signals
cells.
like 960i.
Got 'em.
A question I know many will have at this point is, does it work with light gun games? And the answer to that is... yes. Yes, it does. I was able to get Duck Hunt working by running it through a line doubler into the 480p input. To get it to work, I did have to turn up the brightness though, as this CRT has an absurdly long phosphor decay. It's so hard to convey just how big this thing is on camera, so I thought I'd compare it to a few other CRTs.
308, 38
Here it is compared to the
cells.
27-inch
Don't fuck it
CRT
up.
from before. The surface area is
want a bed.
153% larger,
This
or
turn
over
is
2.5
dangerous.
times the size. Here it is compared to the world's smallest Trinitron, at 3.7 inches viewable. It is
There's no bed
12,556%
up
larger.
there.
Here it is compared to the world's smallest color
inside.
CRT
We're gonna die.
at 1.5 inches. It is 89,900% larger. And here is the world's largest CRT.
Like, we've died in route a lot. This is breach number 3 or 4. I love survival mode. It's like my favorite game mode, honestly. I'm not even kidding. I fucking love it. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. There's just nowhere to sleep. Oh, thank you. This is about to be so fruitful. There we go.
Got it.
Oh, more Rataway. That'll do. We did sell some to afford other shit, so that's for the wins. I hope there'd be a bed in here. That was my big hope. Alright. Let's heal up and let's go inside this building. Fuck, my dudes. This is about to hurt like shit, dude. Like, this is gonna suck. We're in it to win it. Let's fucking go.
Display compared
Victory
to the
or
world's
fucking
smallest
death.
CRT display.
God damn it.
Half-inch
Also, let
monochrome
me follow this
viewfinder.
person. Sub everything.
It is
Yo, their shit's good. I like their content.
809,000% larger.
They fucking rock.
The KX45 ED1 was sold in 2 variants, a base model and a premium model, with more bells and whistles. This is the fancy model, and the owner included all the original add-ons. This included the original shelf, the integrated TV tuner on a tray, and the detachable speakers. This TV is no joke. But why was it sitting on the second floor of a soba restaurant? Who was the baller that bought it? Why did they buy it? And how did it wind up on the second floor of that restaurant? I really needed to know. But before I asked for even more, I thought it was time to show some gratitude for the people on the other side of the world who helped make this happen.
We're just gonna cut
so
a slow
I had
door.
my friend Alice, who has a YouTube channel of her own, 3D model the TV and
Don't be right
stand,
behind me.
which she did in extraordinary detail. Then I 3D printed a few of them to send to Abibi, the original owner, and Shihiro. Abibi, the hero he is,
cautioned.
then arranged an interview with the owner of Chikuma Soba to find out the juicy details of this TV's origin story.
もともとね、ちょうどあの時代バブルで忙しかってお客さんは1階と2階にちょっとね振り分けて案内させていただいた時にちょうど上の階にスペースあったじゃないですか、四角く。あそこにテレビを置こうと思ってたんですけど、当時それにフィットするテレビがなかったんですよ。
Around this time, the owner's dad met someone from Sony, and they became friends.
ほんでその仲良かってなんかテレビないかって言った時にですね、たまたまソニーさんが40インチでしたっけ、テレビを43インチか、テレビをたまたま出したんですよ。でそれでソニーさんが出して、でそれでうちの親父ちょっと新しいのが好きなもんですからすぐ購入して、であそこに設置して。
I was surprised to hear that he had seen the discussion online surrounding the photo taken of the TV.
写真が撮られたことをご存知でしたか？初めて言われて見たら、あ、ほんまやってて勝手に撮ってるわと思って、ほんでそっから見たらそのテレビを発見したので、なんかブワーって書かれてたままでは見たんですよ。で見たんですね。
Then we got to hear Operation Big Boy from his perspective.
ほんまに解体する1ヶ月前でしたっけね、来られたんで、いやこれは運命だと思って、僕としてはこれどうしようって思ってたんですよ。誰か引き取りおらんかなって思ってたんですけど、だからほんまに欲しい人来はったらあれやけどっていう話を、妹としてる時になんか2階に上がってテレビを見たいって言うて上がっていった人がおるでっていうのを妹が僕に言うてきて、でその時は誰っていう点で見に行った時にお二人方が調べてはったんで、それで声かけたわけですわ。
I am so
Nice
happy
haul.
we were able to save this TV, and it sounds like the owner was too.
Ooh, got a fat man out of that?
いやもう
More
だから
fusion
もうね、
cells? Flamer
あれを
fuels,
見つけ
cigarette
は
boxes.
ってであれを再生して使
Brother, this is a
うんであれ
fucking
ば
golden hole.
それはそれで
Holy shit.
う
We're
ちと
dropping
し
a
ては
shotgun.
廃棄するより
Now we're keeping
も必要なとこに行くっていう方
Drop one
が
thing.
僕的にはいいんですよ。
We're gonna
でもやっ
switch
ぱ重たいですから
to...
ね、あれ。
Sony put out some really crazy
drop the
tech in the
pistol
late
for now.
80s,
We
and
might try
he
to come
really
back
seemed
for
to
it.
have an appreciation for it all.
Post-Batman use.
あの当時の
It's
ソ
an
ニ
in
ー
case
は
thing. It's just in case. It's even
奇
hot
抜な
hard.
ね、なんかウォークマンでもだんだん奇抜なウォークマンだりしたりとかして、面白かったんですけどね。
Stimpack
Even the
galore,
president
buff out.
of Sony at the time
Yes, we need a
understood
bed.
just how special this TV was.
5年過ぎたぐらいにテレビが映らなくなったんだよ。まあうちに来てるお客さんで、そのソニーの社長さんとちょっと知り合いの方みたいな人がいはって、もったいないと。あんだけのテレビが映らんであそこに置いたのもったいないと。ほんでまあ一応事情はその人に説明したら、俺が言うといたるって言うて、ほんで社長さんの方に直接行って話が行って直下で降りてきて修理させてくださいって言うて修理しに来てました。一応昔のソニーが一番ね全盛期の時の技術込んだテレビじゃないですか。テレビの時の機械はなかなか壊れへん時の、やつの時代やと思うので。
This TV really was a special piece of Sony's history, and an incredible feat of engineering.
Got him.
A promise like that from the president of Sony at the time really shows the pride they took in this product. But I wanted to know even more about this TV. Through lots of searching and a little bit of luck, I was able to find someone who I knew could tell me even more. A lead Trinitron engineer. He still works for Sony in a senior position, speaks English, and has given public talks on Sony's behalf. I found his LinkedIn and took my shot. To my surprise, he quickly responded and seemed quite eager and enthusiastic to talk to me about CRTs. Not only did he design many of the Trinitrons released during the same time period, he also knew the lead designer of the KX45.
Goddamn.
The technology was obsolete, all patents had expired, and whatever trade secrets remained held no competitive utility.
When we walk out of here,
this
we're
was
walking out
an
of here rich.
incredible historic opportunity to archive Sony's legacy and historic dominance of the television market. However, the next day he informed me that a representative at Sony had informed him he was not allowed to do personal interviews with individuals, only ones approved through corporate. Shortly afterward, my messages went unanswered. So I had a new plan. Get in contact with Sony corporate and turn my personal requests into a corporate one so he could talk with me. But unfortunately, all my emails to any public Sony email I could find went unanswered. I spent months going through every connection I had and could utilize and got nowhere. I never even got a no because I wasn't able to find someone to tell me no. No replies at all, and the messages I sent were probably never even read. So, unfortunately, despite my best efforts, I couldn't make that interview happen. This is why this video has taken so long. I spent well over a year attempting to find a way to make this interview happen. Maybe someday I'll meet someone who knows someone at Sony PR that can make this happen. If anyone watching has connections, please shoot me an email. I'd love to follow up this video with an interview someday. While the CRT was fully working, it's over 30 years old, so it does have a few issues. The most noticeable issue is the convergence, as shown here. Essentially, the alignment of the red, green, and blue beams need to be dialed in to all strike the same spot. This can be tuned and fixed. Other aspects of the geometry, like size, centering, and rotation, also needed to be adjusted.
We did so fucking well cutting in,
as well.
And then I just
However,
threw it
the bad
the fuck
news
away.
is that
We're gonna
this
walk to the bridge.
CRT
It's
has
right
a
there.
mild case of CRT cataracts. On older CRTs, a big sheet of glass is glued to the front to protect the user in the case of a CRT implosion. Over time, this glue can decompose, change color, and or become delaminated. CRT cataracts can be cured, but it requires a very risky procedure that involves a lot of heat. During the heating and removal, there's a good chance the CRT could implode, rendering the tube destroyed and completely unrepairable.
Oh, sick, there it is, X.
Given that this very well may be the last one in existence, and that it's not particularly noticeable during gameplay, I'm not going to risk destroying it by performing such a risky procedure. The other repairs are not risky at all. but to know what to adjust, we would need the service manual. During our digging for historical information, we came across a forum post from 2005 by an individual making some bold claims.
Got him.
Not only did this
Autorun
Charles
X, best
claim
key.
to have seen the TV in person back in the day, he also claimed to have a copy of the service manual. With some internet stalking, we found an email and I shot him a message. To my surprise, he replied the next day, claiming to still have it. Even more wild, he lived less than an hour away. We met up shortly afterward and boom, service manual acquired. Pretty crazy coincidence, but I'll take it. I don't consider myself qualified to work on such a rare, possibly last of its kind CRT on my own, so I was gonna need help. I recruited some qualified members of the CRT community to fly down and help me tune the big boy up to its best self. First, there's Andy Gatza, a well-known member of the community for his digitizing experience in crazy hauls and adventures to broadcast studios across the country. Next, we have Rain, an international hobbyist in the community with both calibration and electrical engineering experience. Finally, we have Slick, a knowledgeable and well-respected monitor calibrating master. Slick is also the sole developer of Twilight Kingdom Saga, an early 2000s fantasy JRPG indie game currently in development.
Sick.
We spent several days, including one 17-hour marathon, dialing everything in the best we could.
I wish I knew
before we
their
concluded
other work
that something just wasn't
I wish I knew
right.
more of their body of work. What I just saw was so pretty.
We tried. We
Is
couldn't
what I mean
get the
to say
geometry and
specifically.
convergence right. Finally, after countless
Holy
hours
shit.
of troubleshooting, we found out why. The dynamic convergence circuit.
The way their brain expresses out of their body is so beautiful. Like, you know when you just squeeze your brain out and it's just pretty? That's what they're doing. That's what everyone in this crew is doing. It's so fucking cute. Also, it's what y'all do. So thank you for sharing that time and space with me,
and had
by
to
the
fly
way.
back home. They were all
Here's looking at you,
extremely
Goober.
helpful in diagnosing and calibrating what could be done, but the work wasn't done yet. I still needed help fixing the dynamic convergence amplifier, and I couldn't do it alone. Luckily, Andrew from Andrew's Electronics, a 38-year-old pro who has been repairing vintage electronics since he was 9, was happy to help. He does repairs on pretty much everything, but old and obscure amplifier circuits like this one are his bread and butter. We meticulously removed, measured, tested, and replaced every necessary components in the dynamic convergence amplifier circuit. And after a few late nights, the dynamic convergence was finally working again.
Ammo in
The
everything.
TV was finally fully
Bullets for
operational,
days.
but still needed more tuning. Shortly
More
afterward,
bullets than you know what
Agfa,
to do with.
another friend of mine in the CRT
So many
community,
fucking bullets
flew
and we're
down to
only
visit
gonna have more.
and helped me tune it a little more.
Less
And although
sloppy.
there's still improvements,
Less
that can be
sloppy,
made,
less shitty. That's
it
how we
was
play.
looking worlds
Let's
better
go.
than when I got it. And I gotta say, in person, this thing looks incredible. It's just so hard to explain how much bigger this TV is in person than it looks on camera. Playing games on it is just wild, and it makes my other 37-inch monitor feel tiny by comparison. Like, when playing a 4-player split-screen game, every person has the equivalent of a 21-inch monitor. It's just such a cool and unique experience. While many will erroneously claim to have the world's largest CRT, there is only one KX45ED1. So, remember at the beginning of this video, I talked about how this is like the holy grail of the CRT collecting scene? Given that I now had it in my possession, and almost nobody in the scene knew yet, I had a wonderful, once-in-a-lifetime posting opportunity. I wanted to see how the scene would react if the great white whale of the hobby fell into hands unworthy. So, I made a burner profile with a cringy but believable profile picture, joined a Facebook group, and started posting.
What is the biggest cert ever made? Sony PVM 4300 or the KX45 Ed 1. Thanks, you'll get that one. No, you won't. Buying PVM 4300 KX45 Ed 1, message me PLS, thanks. Y'all see that this guy wants to buy a PVM 4300. Got it. Thanks for the help, guys, I found one. Is that what I think it is? Bruh, is this an actual PVM 4300 $100,000 TV with a cheap emulator and HDMI converter? I take it back, join my Discord. Friend request, private message, join my Discord. I don't believe the set is yours. Join my Discord. It doesn't look like 43 inches. Does the math. I love you. Tickle its screen and give it treats. Well, no wonder we're losing our This is the funniest setup ever. That thing will see nothing but HDMI to composite for the rest of its life. As it was destined to be. He probably has no idea what he's found. LOL. TBD owes Shank money. Fix the picture. Hook a real Nintendo to it. Where, how, what, when, Marie, why in the are you using a cheap emulator and converter? Join my Discord. Worse, that's a Retron 5. I'm irrationally mad they have that TV with that quote console unquote. Anyone have a forklift I can borrow? Starting my heist plan. You son of a if you've already had that 4300 for a couple weeks now and have just been setting up an elaborate troll.
That's so funny.
Then goddamn that is the greatest setup and execution I have seen in 2+ decades on the internet. Bravo.
Okay, we are.
So there's one last story I'd like to tell you, and that's about our hero on the ground, Abibi.
We need a buff up.
He really was the boots on the ground that made all this happen. But who even is he?
Nuka,
without even knowing me or my channel, he volunteered to help a stranger. I knew he was a game developer, but I didn't know much more than that.
We love this person.
A few weeks after it all went down, Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon was announced.
Oh my
and
shit, you just met a game
as
dev.
its director. That's right, he made all this happen during the final months leading up to the release of a game he was directing. The game was a passion project that received critical praise,
funny, dude.
but not as much attention as I think it deserved.
That is
I can't thank him enough, and if
that
you think he's a hero
10.
too,
that is perfect.
make sure to go follow him and let him know. Making this video happen was really expensive, and it took a lot of work. I still cannot believe I was able to find this massive mythical TV and move it halfway across the world. I've also reached out to other members of the CRT scene to visit to take photos and videos of their own, so expect to see more from this TV on other channels and around the internet in the coming months. The KX45 ED1 is truly a special piece of history, and I want to do what I can to preserve and share. Thank you so much for watching and making this possible, and I will see you next project.
Bro, my shit was hitting the fucking wall. God damn, bro. Okay, that was my calm tent. I'm pretty sure that was indeed my
To be identical due to its symmetrical design.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're coming back to this. No. You have to earn this with me, and I have to earn it through cutting through these people. How are we still in danger?
Disappearing act. Huh?
I will take the caution.
Time to reel him in.
There we go. Nice trade. Lost all our fucking fancy lad ammo. Goddamn. Tactical light huffing rifle. Yeah, that works. We need to keep moving. This could only get worse. So, we're gonna weapons, frag mine, clear our asshole.
Can't break the code.
No behind us.
Yeah, keep running.
Damn right I fucking will, bro. I planned on it. You thought I was gonna fight you? Straight up on the face? Bitch? No. You must be tripping. I'm fucking reasonable. God damn it. Internet is killing old PC hardware. That's gonna be a funny VOD. It's 14 minutes, old PC gunk and stuff. Oh, we love old computing shit. Yeah, we do. What's been my watch later as well? It's kind of a hectic mess. I'm good on that one. Becoming a model ripper out of spite. That sounds terrible and I wanted to see it. No, illusory wall is for when we fucking earn it.
The problem with old computers perhaps isn't as simple as we may have originally thought. You have an old computer, you can put a light operating system on it, like an old version of Windows, like Windows 7, or you can put a light version of Linux on it. But even if the operating system is using a small amount of memory and the processor is idle, the problem with old laptops and old hardware is, unfortunately, the internet. The internet has changed to the point where you need a powerful system just to load basic websites, because they've become full of adverts, video adverts, animated adverts, all sorts of different technology going on, that even a relatively calm website like The Guardian is using 100% processor at times, as it just loads
puppers, I see
things
them.
and loads images, and there may be videos, there may be adverts with videos in there. And this is the problem with using old hardware. It's not necessarily just about Windows and new versions of Windows being too demanding. It's actually what we use computers for has changed, in that we now go on multimedia websites, and slow hardware really struggles with this kind of stuff. So it seems like, you know, this laptop, even though it's running Windows 8, it's done all the Windows updates, it's still going to struggle with websites that are rich in content, and it's going to struggle with
Do you have any other
video playback. And on YouTube, I've used the H.264 plugin to help with video playback, and that definitely helps. But it's also, you know, just general browsing around YouTube that's pretty slow. You can see that the processor usage is at maximum. So I guess a solution is really needed to help these old computers.
Bedtime, night, take care. We love you.
Without the
You're
websites
awesome.
giving some kind of
Be kind to
consideration
yourself.
for
Thanks for hanging out. Be safe, Vess.
lower power machines.
Also, may you have fun blaspheming against the holidays.
Doesn't really matter what operating system's on this. It could be anything. If the websites are not tailored for older systems, they're not going to give a useful experience. So I'm gonna show you a video playing on this. I'm not even at a stage of playing a video and it's using.
I'll be out
100%
sooner or later.
CPU.
Y'all that are still here, thank you, by the way.
I'll show you a video playing on this,
Appreciate
and then
it.
we'll switch
Vess,
to a
you
different
better take care
operating
of
system and
yourself. You
see
matter.
if the experience is better.
Mhm.
But what I think will be happening is we'll have the same experience on a
No,
different
just be
operating
kind to
system.
yourself.
And
Like, no, do it for the, you deserve to be, you know, you deserve a kind fucking world, you fucking goober. That's the summation of it. Whatever that takes. You get
because
that.
this old hardware is just not up to the task of modern websites, and you can sort of see, well, this is an AMD
Magic, none,
A4
cross,
1200 CPU, we've got a
Angus.
touchscreen.
Does it have any
And this
any
CPU is from
collisions?
2013.
It does on S, never mind.
It's low power, but it is also very slow.
Collision on C.
And it's just one of those things where
Collision
it doesn't
on I.
matter, I guess, what you do with this laptop.
Collision on C, of course.
The CPU is just too slow.
Oh, collision on R.
So let's just watch
Collision on
a
S.
video.
Collision on C. Collision on C.
On here, and
magic.
I'll
Could be
I'll
offer.
show you what's happening.
Got it. Here
I'm
we go.
using Supermium, which is a browser that's more up to date than Chrome and works on Windows 8. So here's a video with another slow processor that really struggles due to all the additional software. But yeah, you can see how slow this is. Just in how quickly it responds.
Let's go. We don't have a single
This is
jet.
gonna
I wish
make
we
this
did, so
video
I
a
could
little bit
turn this
longer as
corner
we wait
with less
for the
worry.
laptop to kind of get going. We've got a full 5 bars of Wi-Fi.
There's a person.
And really looking forward to reaching 2,000 subscribers. That'd be really cool. Thanks for everyone for subscribing. Really appreciate it. We're still loading. Still loading, and yeah, it kind of gets to the point where a laptop with a processor like this, you really need to rethink what it is best suited for. I think
We'll take caution.
for this system. This isn't
Reposition.
really a system that's suited for video. Let's mute myself. This isn't really a
Let's go
system
save.
suited for video or web use.
Let's take a quick save. We have to go
it's
to the
just
whole, all the way back
too
to the bed.
slow, really.
Let's do.
I haven't actually put the plugin for the H.264 playback on this browser. I actually put
There,
that
we're
on
safe
Chrome,
again.
so that'll be why
Nice
it's
and
a little
hidden.
bit slower, and we will get a little bit
Looking
better
for our
performance
closest,
with
most
the
easy crossing seems to be here,
265,
right? Yes.
264 if I
Outside
plugin.
of the bridge, but There's crabs
this
there.
is really low quality.
We'll just do it here.
Low resolution.
We'll take the radiation poisoning. It's fine.
Really slow playback.
I don't want to. We
with
don't have an
really
option.
Lots of drop frames.
We might ditch our power armor because we're above 50 for our walk back home.
H.264 Wi-Fi.
Because we have to get it back home. Get everything safe.
And we should be getting
pack it up over there.
a bit better playback here.
Make a couple holes.
Let's close these.
It's gonna be a rough fucking day, dudes. If
we
we had a closer bed, we'd be using it. We'd be making a temp base way closer. We already killed Pyro. Not Pyro, sorry. Pyro's the other. They're in the Forge Works. We got... Who the fuck was that person we killed? It's some motherfucker. God damn it.
That it's actually working.
Titties, bro. Fucking titties.
I've switched over to Google Chrome because this seems to be giving us a better playback experience. Still with the plugin, I'm using enhanced H.264 Wi-Fi here, and we've managed to stop being at the maximum CPU utilization.
That looks like a bed, but I'm not risking it.
Is possible, but we've had to add
we know
a
where a
plugin,
safe bed is. We're going to it.
It's still using a lot of
nothing
processor,
else.
So
just safe
let's
bed
switch to a different operating system and see how it performs. Okay, so here we are booted on the same machine into Puppy Linux.
I'm not fighting the Brahmin
We've got
yet,
all
no.
these on the desktop. Oh, we can also use a touchscreen, but I won't because it doesn't seem to kind of understand scrolling very well. But we've got the CPU usage on the desktop.
The Brahmin are my like safety. They're the detected that I get to before
let's
that.
just try and have a look
If
at
someone
the
tries to
same
shoot me,
websites
I'll
and see what happens.
Use myself. I'll put myself in front of the Brahmin. So when they shoot the Brahmin by accident, the Brahmin goes and charges and kills their ass. That's why we are one of the many reasons they are alive. Our savior, our lord, and our Savar Brahmins. 5 hours on a dirty bed. Let's go. Was it? Yeah, there we go. We're fucking ready to get a drink in us. Oh, I need to drop some shit off right here. Let's do it first.
Slow.
Let's get in our armor so we don't die.
Which article
find a
did I
chest.
click on?
Is there even a chest here?
Not entirely sure, but let's just.
There's
click
nowhere to
this
put shit.
because it's less serious than some of the others.
Fuck it, we gotta save.
we're
Who
using
cares?
Pale Moon web browser.
Oh, Pale
It comes
Moon.
with Puppy Linux.
I like Cute browser, but it's not. Is it getting updates? I haven't checked.
We've
I'm
got
currently like.
Cookie
my Linux life is headless.
Another annoying feature
outside of the deck
of the internet. You know, cookies are everywhere.
It's not like it's great, but it configures in Python, and so if you can script it, it can work on it. So if you want to like, you know, randomize your user agent string per event, like per refresh or some shit. Like I'm fairly certain that I was like spamming a different user agent string every refresh for a while, out of the most common ones, and spoofing my fucking like the window size, trying to send bullshit canvas information. Because a lot of fingerprinting you'll get done is what browser do you use, what are your dimensions, right? Like look at where our browser is, look at the size of it, how it's pretty consistent. So my user agent string plus the canvas info, such as dimensions, would make it more likely and more easy for someone to like just roll up and be like, I think that's a VegCom over there. I bet that's that's that fucking goofball VegCom on the internet. Refreshing EFF.org again. Arg. I bet the EFF they need to reply to my message. They don't need to. I did have to reach out to the Electronic Frontier Foundation a little bit ago. They have a fucking signal if you want to talk to them. Like, oh, we're out of air. At least we saved recently. Okay, that's why we took the bridge last time. God damn it, bro. I'm so ignorant. We've not died that whole time.
Maybe you should just
of
click
run
it
back
once
save, run back
for your
save.
internet session when you first go on a website. And apply it to all sites.
Who cares?
'Cause, you know,
bridge. Or better path
it
choice.
does make the internet browsing experience worse than
I'm
it
good at
needs
path
to be.
identification
So,
and shit. Yeah, let's just do better pathing, obviously.
I don't feel like we're getting the full
like, duh.
web experience.
I'm a
This
goober
doesn't
like
look
this.
right.
My eyes are basically made of
If we use a different
eyes.
version of Linux and a different web browser, we'd probably get a better experience. But
My eyes are
let's
attached to a
see
human
what
brain.
happens
I
when
can
we
do
go
some
to YouTube and
radical
try and play
fucking
back a video.
problem solving and path, like best path selection.
We're getting a system that's using less memory, but
I
we've
guess
still
that
got a
was for
slow
efficiency and
processor.
speed.
It still has to deal with the same content from the internet.
Not for the other shit. Is there a way to have like
And
higher stamina for
The
a minute?
internet isn't really built for slow PCs anymore.
The internet's not. It's actually really fucked up. We gave everyone a bunch of shit and they deserved better. That's all I can say.
We're gonna have to wait for the pop-up.
No dead air, bitch.
It
I didn't pause them.
asks for our consent.
They were still talking.
To use the website.
I just, this one time, I'm like not giving you dead air and good at timing at the same time. Oh yeah, this is Super Mutant Town, never mind. We're leaving. It's still caution. We're good.
I guess this is kind of
paying
perhaps
attention.
a little bit in response
do
to
raids,
when you
so we don't wanna be
my other
caught up
video
in that.
around Windows 11 not working on older machines, and the solution being, oh, we'll just put Linux on it. And yes,
Yep. I mean,
Linux is a
generally.
really good idea.
Yeah, it fucking
if you're
is.
happy
GNU
using
/
Linux,
Linux.
but it doesn't
Go.
really.
You won't have it
will
without
help
the
an
GNU
older
tools.
machine with less performance, but it doesn't help something that is just
There we
simply too slow.
Now we have.
Which
Wasn't this
this
night vision?
laptop is.
Yeah, we got night vision now, which is possibly going to help us.
I should probably go for the
Oh,
same
that's-
video as before, but let's just go for
Lucky.
this one
Very fortuitous.
and see what we get.
Oh, we have none.
You can see the CPU usage is way above 87%. And it's slow experience. I guess there has to be a cut-off point for
we're
what we
dead.
would consider a usable
I thought the branch was
laptop or
a
usable
blade of a
machine,
knife.
and
That sucks.
this is definitely right at the sort
Pistol.
of bottom
Yeah, we
of
have
a
some pistol
cut-off
bullets.
point. It can make
We
a
have a
nice
fat man.
file server as long as you don't need a graphical user interface, or it could, be a Linux file server, probably quite
How
happily.
bad of an idea was that?
But it's this graphical user
how bad?
interface. I'm trying to use it on the internet. That is
How
the
much of a
problem.
fuck up am I? Sick.
And we're getting the same slow experience in this light version of
Nifty.
Linux as we got with Windows 8.1. So yeah, to
Now that's
kind of
what I
wrap
call-
things up.
Now that's what we call showbiz.
Yeah, the
in
point in this
Hollywood.
video is to say that the internet is not designed for older laptops.
Hi,
and
anyone
older
else who likes
hardware.
true crime and is also
if you
mortified
wanna
by
use
Albert
fully
Fish?
multimedia,
Yo, what's up? I see you too. I love you.
Websites and video
Oh, it's
playback
worth so
and
much
things like
money. We're
that.
keeping
It's
it.
just doesn't really matter probably what you do. It's not going to be up to the task. And yes, we
We'll
can
ditch
get
that.
plugins that help.
We'll ditch it.
The H.264
We have a better
plugin
one
is
now.
really good.
Finally
Really
have a
helped,
better.
with video playback.
Yeah. Fuck me running.
But it's not
Where's our weight? Oh,
the
fuck me,
solution
dude.
for
This is
every
bad.
kind of thing.
See, I want to keep
So
this.
yeah, what do you think?
This is the pistol that I'll keep.
Is
got
this
a bayonet.
just kind of like the wrong
But you've got a butt on it,
laptop
bayonet,
for the
two
internet?
B's, a butt, a
Is this
bayonet,
just
and an
basically too
optic.
slow?
It's so
I
fucking.
mean, I've kind of
it's so
answered
bullshit.
that. It
I'm
is
keeping
too
it.
slow.
App
But
Airwell.
other things
Do you
that
have
we can do
extras?
that, is there a way of making the internet less intense?
Drop the extra
I suppose
torso.
you could look at installing some ad blockers.
Drop
That
the
might be an
extra.
option. But what else? Have
we're
you
good
used
again.
old? Do you still use old systems
come
on the
back.
internet? How do you get that
There we
working?
go.
How do you cope with how slow everything is and how
Aid.
much junk is on websites these days?
Oh, I don't cope. I mean, honestly,
Once again,
ad
thanks
block
for
it all.
watching, and
It's
like this video,
YouTube can't be
feel
mad at
free
me
to subscribe,
because I literally come
and
with
leave a
why
comment
people
below.
should every fucking time.
Thanks, and goodbye.
So, as a
Ooh, this is
platform,
a nice feature. It's just told me
they have
about
to
an
eat my
update
butt
available for
because
this
I'm
web
first
browser.
off right, and once you take away that I'm
I
right,
guess updates are something
I
I'll
brought
probably
proof
cover
with me
in a
of why.
different video.
Actually, the proof that I brought of why you should use an ad block is really funny because it's watching people get hacked when they try to install OBS, but malicious ads for the win. Anywho's, so I'm just saying, like, maybe platforms should not fuck with this galley over here. Just saying. Maybe they don't want that.
Please. I'm so thirsty.
Yeah,
Could you
nice
spare any
feature,
water?
and I get the option of updating or not updating.
Purified would be wonderful. But anything you have
Updating
would
the
do.
Pale Moon browser has sort of sorted out the problem with the Guardian website.
You
So
do
this is
find
looking much better.
Don't forget about me.
Yep, Odin Dare.
For just general web
I'll be back for you.
pages.
I swears. I'll bring you some water. I'll pry it out of their cold,
It's
dead
still
hands.
Pretty slow, and still uses.
It's awkward
a
that
lot
saving
of
is honestly
processor.
just like so helpful. We die less than ever because I'm running
And like
back to
some
save,
people do ask,
which is reasonable. But
why the fuck did you do all of this? Why?
Why are you ripping models?
Well, number one, there was a person selling them.
Okay.
And you're not supposed to do that.
So we want context. Because they say they're ripping models for fun. And hi, don't rip Vroid models. That's like, be mindful of licenses that you agree to. Be mindful of the rights of the original artist. Don't do dickhead shit. We don't know if they're doing dickhead shit. I'm just saying it for all of us.
Because it is actually illegal to sell game rips. Like, say for example, I'm going to Japan, right? I go to Japan. If they find out that I am associated with doing this, they can arrest me. Because there, it's illegal. Therefore, everyone else knows not to fucking do it because it can get you in hot water with a lot of different kinds of governments if you're doing this shit. Japan is not the only place where it's illegal and can actually get you in jail time. I know there are a couple other ones, but I can't call them exactly off the top of my head. I know Japan is the most prominent one that will arrest you for doing shit like this, because it is stolen assets. And it's not just this, it's literally game ripping of all kind, unless you are directly contracted by the company that owns the models to rip them. The reason I do them is because I don't think that people should have to be paying for this shit. Especially when the person who was doing it was doing...
See, I don't want to get into moralizing if it's okay to steal from artists because I just genuinely don't think it's an okay, but we're gonna watch this.
Mediocre work on physics and everything too. I just don't think that that should be a thing that people should have to fucking pay for. Oh yes, pay $70 for a model that I have to fix. Yeah, that's great.
See, I still think you should,
especially when
like,
you're overinflating the
critical.
price anyways. Hey, fuck nuts. The price of them, if you're doing anything, you should be
Be critical of the fucking body of work, but I still am gonna consistently say to y'all, it's really bad OPSEC to say you're breaking a law that can get you jail time while doing the thing and recording and uploading a video of you doing it to the motherfucking internet, right? Like, if you do it, it's on you, but I'm just pointing it out because it's OPSEC bitch over here, and I don't shut the fuck up about OPSEC, so I don't fucking know what you want from me, guys. Like, it's sounds like a good way to get fucked up.
doing what
And that's about
SAB64, another person who is a ripper, is doing, where you pay for commissions to have the model get ripped, put physics on it, make the bones available for use, and not available, make it so that the bones work with MMD motions. All that shit. And then after that, what you do, you make the model
Oh, that's
public.
back on
The
this side.
work is what is charged, not the model. That's the way that you should be fucking doing it. Not where, oh, the model is also behind a paywall, because that's gonna get you in fucking trouble.
See, ripping models, yeah. But the thing is that, yeah, you should be charging. Okay, what they're saying is when you are doing this model ripping shit, instead of monetizing your model ripping. Oh, we're so lucky we got purified water. Oh, it's dirty. Whatever. We'll be filling this like shit. I don't care.
Who?
Oh shit. We almost got wrecked. Molly. Oh, this whole corridor is death. We know
sure
it's
you
death.
saw something?
Oops.
What? Playing games with me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I need covering fire.
Sure you do, buddy. More grenades? What? Oh, I don't have any mines, rather. I'm looking for mines, not grenades. I don't have any.
Drop dead already.
Okay, hold on.
Trouble. If the work is paywalled, that's not a problem. But if the final result, like if your final product is the thing that's behind a paywall, you are fucking retarded, number one, because you're breaking laws. And two, that's just not, no. People don't accept that in the fucking ripping community and like the entire ripping sphere in the first place because, well, we just know better because we've seen people actually get fucked over because of this shit. Just common etiquette. That dumbass didn't fucking have it. I took up the gauntlet. They fucking stopped. Why? Because I was putting out so much fucking shit so quick. They could not fucking keep up. I put out everything. Every fucking thing I could. Instruments, microphones, headsets, all of the models. Oh, look, they also are all compatible to where all you have to do is put on physics. All of it's done. Hey, fuck what?
So again, I'm saying don't rip models. However, I see what they're getting at and why they're doing what they're doing, I believe.
That's it.
They're skirting the thing where they're charging for the work provided, not for, not instead for, like, shit. It's either work provided, which they're doing, right? Or other folks who are getting fucked up for it. They instead charge for the service of, like, hey, this is my completed ripping work. I want you to buy it, right? Nope, no one moves. Sick. Bottle cap, sweet roll. Give me your clothes. Fancy. Well, now we're done. Camera for me. Terminal.
That just put you out of a fucking quote-unquote job because only 3 people bought your shit. Eat my ass, suck my balls, and most importantly, don't forget to like
and subscribe. Oh, my camera froze. I got you. I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I was clearing a house. People are dead now. They dead. They're dead. They're gone. I'm making sure you have the link to their shit. Again, like, I can see the nuance of what they're doing, which is they're charging for the service of providing, like, their time, right? They're charging for their time. They're explaining how it's a fucking nuanced thing you can do. And they're talking about how if you charge, you can go to jail in the country they're going to be going to. So I'm just here to say, don't rip models. Don't rip off your artists. Ubers. Do, on the other hand, be kind to yourself. F-E-E-D. It's code, holy shit.
Comment and subscribe. Hey!
Hurt control.
I'll never do that again. Please don't kill me.
Alt clear.
And getting over this wall clearly wasn't a concern, because this is already one of the paths that gets you there.
Yeah, we're gonna do illusory wall. I'm in a mood. I'm gonna head out soon. We're not gonna get through the whole video, I bet. The video is actually an hour and 33, so we might.
The best I can figure out.
If you're watching the VOD, you'll notice there's timestamps for everything that I can provide, unless I fucked up royally.
Is that if you could get down here, a running jump would allow you to wind up in this out of bounds area over here.
What are you doing? Shutting down, whatever.
Which raises the question, why not just skip all of that effort and put a single invisible wall right here instead? Perhaps they felt that sliding off the structure was the better option, compared to how hitting a more obvious invisible wall here would feel. So as overboard as this all looks, this might be what polish looks like. Trying to steer players away from getting to weird places without using invisible walls that are easy to notice. But nearby, we can find the opposite of polish. We have these staircases that are surrounded by railings with an asymmetrical design. One railing is higher than the other. And the staircase on the opposite side has the exact same issue, where the layout is a mirror image. Their low collision apparently didn't account for this asymmetry correctly, and both railings use the collision of the shorter railing. This means that this isn't really here. The true top of this railing is the yellow strip running through the middle.
The fuck out.
A well-timed drop stab can land us on top of it, which allows us to see ourselves walking through it. Now, because the high-hit collision of the railing is still accurate, the inverse kinematics wants to put the character's feet on top of the railing instead. But it's just a little too far away from our feet to work out. But when we walk along it, you can see...
When Vest comes back and knows about this fucking kill spree, Vess will be so fucking proud. Homie's gonna be so proud of us right now. Dude, homie's gonna be so fucking proud. Dude. Homie's gonna be so fucking proud. We're all gonna be like, bro, Veggie got that fucking, like, got them accolades, got that head pat, got told good job by a homie. That is basically everything to me.
Kick in for...
We're waiting for this till I'm in the mood. No, because this is my comfort. You're not coming to comfort with me yet, actually. I'm taking you somewhere else. Oh my gosh, Dark Souls 2 with ray tracing enabled. Someone has done this. Go to my watch later. It's from SoftServe. I'll be watching them later. Maybe you'll come with me. Thing is, I just really like their content. Here, I'll let you look at the fucking browser with me for a second. All right. I love From SoftServe's content. I really do. Gokunar is probably doing cool shit. They've been like sweet to people when they could when other folks were crass and terse. So I have a little bit of I have more than a little. Is Cassie back? What? Cassie's back?
Last week
Cassie's back to the
explained
TintCon? Holy shit.
I feel like
Cassie's back. Let's go. Holy shit. Wait, is Cass back? Yo, let's see. Not yet. Let's see. One sec. A month ago, community. 4 months ago, they got hacked. It was a sad day because, you know, I think they're a really cool creator. I like their content. I like their approach to how to do skincare. I don't care about treating my puffiness, but if you do, I'm going to make sure you have the channel in general. There you go. I again can't speak highly enough about their body of work, their quality of work. Like, they're actually just a mindful, kind baddie in the sense that they kick ass. I don't know how... I know the rest of you people use baddie differently, so you can go eat my butthole. But... see, this is going to be the best video on the internet today. Like, that would be the killer. That would be the fucking one. This is in my watch later. This is in my watch later. What? Is it not? Bitch. Scumbag YouTuber? Speedrun? Oh, let's do it.
Hello, it's Aggie Joe.
Being a... oh, you couldn't type you because the internet would get mad at you. Crank that... what now? You! Crank what now?
Joe, so...
Crank what now? Don't entertain me. Just let me suffer.
Working extra hard because
don't even humor me. Trust me, it's a bad idea.
Trying to upload a video. I wanted to talk about another kind of drama piece that happened recently.
Drama.
And it's about the completionist. So apparently,
Legends. Can you believe?
Apparently, this bearded loser over here.
Did I really just hear the beginning of? I did.
And it's about the completionist kind of drama
that
happened recently.
I did hear Home Skillet.
And it's about the completionist. So apparently
Legends. Can you believe?
Apparently this bearded loser over here attempted to extort
they're reacting to Carl's
another
video.
entertainment company based on I think it was GTA 6.
We'll come back. Oh, I didn't even link that because I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. Brother, okay. It has lost the picture-in-picture window. More Perfect Union's 3-month-old Alabama is generating. Billions by trapping people. Wireless high-resolution scrolling is amazing. Probably, but you can't catch me with a trim pot like that. Ah! Sorry. Illusory Wall has more cool content. Dead Meme Frog is doing shit that I've not seen nor heard about. Doubling Down. Oh, what's your gameplay like? Oh, it's definitely gameplay reacts are like on the list of cool shit. Because why, like, yes, you can respond to like critical shit or the actual immersion shit that's there, right? Or alternatively, ooh, found something. It's long. Where is Jack Doherty now?
Please remember to leave a...
Omnigon did a thing. We're gonna go here, I guess. You're stuck with me as I watch the world and play my fucking game. Thank you for letting me live my best sick day life. I keep working through sick days. I don't even understand. My manager says, yeah, I shouldn't have to, but I don't understand how to, like... I don't understand my own goddamn body half the time, so I don't know if I'm sick sometimes or not until I, like, live through it. I have to, like, honestly, if I can't just, like... I can't just, like, be like, oh, I'm sick today, or oh, I'm not. I have shitty interoception, right? So it's, like, always, I don't know. Am I something? Like, every fucking day. It's always an I don't know with me. Because I just don't fucking know. How am I supposed to? We need to sell this big-ass gun. We need to sleep and sell a big-ass gun. Goddamn, there's no beds in here at all. There's not a single bed here at fucking all. We've covered the whole place. Not a single goddamn bed. Whole goddamn... We killed everyone. Not a single fucking... If there is, I didn't find it. There might be. There probably is. I just didn't see it. But not a single goddamn bed.
Comment. Share the video about...
Said me a bit tersely. When I could have been more accurate. I don't know if I handed you the link. Oh, I guess I did. All of y'all on YouTube watching a VOD, there you go as well. You'll see a timestamp in there with a link of the video we're watching. It's titled... Where are they now? On Jack Doherty. This is gonna either make me laugh or feel terrible about a person's outcomes. I'll feel... empathy doesn't turn off just because you do something fucked up. I don't know about you, but like... My empathy doesn't just go away because somebody does an egregious thing that I find reprehensible. It stays with me. And I also weigh that they did an egregious thing I find reprehensible, along with the rest of my feelings.
And if you haven't already, subscribe. Thank you.
Right? Right. We're gonna give them dirty water because we're out of clean.
Well, isn't this just fantastic? Hello everyone, welcome back to another edition of Where Are They Now? Today we're going to be taking a look at the clout-chasing, analytics, riddled in his head anyway, desperate for attention, mummy's boy, Jack Doherty. Somebody who is very young, has everything, but can't help but continue to screw up. Over the course of the year he has featured within exhibitions of stupid people, but I've done 3 videos dedicated to his stupidity. We're going to go through those. And then I
mean, I'm not down for giving people assessments of fitness in any capacity, like mental, physical, etc. Which TLDR means I'm not for calling people sexy or bright or not bright. What I am for, on the other hand, is shitting on myself. Because I'll call myself every fucked up thing in the book, right? Like, I don't like me. I don't have to like me. You can't make me.
So every so often on social media, Twitter more notably, I see someone called Jack Doherty. I can't be asked to remember how you pronounce your last name.
Yeah, gotcha.
His videos or videos of him doing the rap.
What?
We're going to
Sneaky.
some of those today. The reason why is previously he has
Sneaky
been
deaky.
dealt a blow, a consequence. Kick has a problem with IRL streamers. It's IRL streamers keep getting them into trouble. Whether it be the IRL streamers pulling shenanigans on the public, some of whom we've covered on this channel, like that skank who body painted and went to the gym and then got someone to jump into a river when they couldn't swim, that one. Or whether it be those streaming on Kick going to TwitchCon and then proceeding to harass people. They are not doing themselves on Kick any favours. I've streamed on that platform and there are a number of problems I've noticed with it. IRL streamers is a separate problem. For me, the problem was
We saw me just
I had viewers but no one engaging in the chat. This led me to believe that perhaps my viewers were bots. Possibly. I was still I have streamed on that platform and there are a number of problems I've noticed with it. IRL streamers is a separate problem. For me, the problem was I had viewers but no one engaging in the chat. This led me to believe that perhaps my viewers were bots. Possibly. I was still contemplating dual streaming though. You never know, I might do it. Could be done. With Jack, the problem he has is he does a lot of IRL stuff. His real consequence is an expensive one and a costly one. Now the costly can be also argued to be expensive, and there is some truth to that. Be certain of it. He has from time to time said things I fully agree with. For example, he had a meltdown once in his house because he didn't want to stream, but he has to stream because he has to raise up to $100,000 to pay for everyone else to enjoy themselves, so his shows can be as good as they can be. Now, my view is, if you're an employee, you're a part of the show. If he's not able to get by, that sounds like a him problem because he's overpaying everyone else to be there. He also tells me his friends are plastic. There are a number of comparisons to that of the plastic men in Doctor Who at that point. But in this context, you can consider your friends to also be snakes.
And a good reference.
And I doubt I'm wrong on that. Jack's been around long enough that there are in fact on YouTube clip channels of him. Those clips paint him in a rather interesting light. He's gotten into dramas as well, and I tried to stay away from it on purpose because I wasn't entirely sure who was right and who Jack was. I probably should have led with the who he was because that meant looking into him. That was why I didn't do it. My priorities are very different. Jack was recently permanently banned from the platform of Kick.
As me, I have a preference to doing our research before we run our gums, so I can appreciate it. If you don't have time, don't. Like, I didn't deal with, like, prepping my litany of shit for the prejudice people until I was, like, damn sure I had time. And you're like, but bitch, you haven't made any content about it. No, but I've brought it into everything we talk about, and I'm well versed in it now, and I know my nomenclature and vernacular that are like relevant to discussing it. And you can't take that away from me. It's my mind.
He's an IRL streamer that usually has a circle of friends around him and security. Someone within this group, not the security, will invariably start something with a member of the public, a random. His security will then step in and protect Jack and Jack's friends. This has caused problems. Now, Jack rose to fame quite quickly, and he was very young, going so far as to feature on Dr.
I've had to turn the game down because the beeping is fucking...
for a like, which sounds about right. Do bear in mind here, though, at that point when he featured on Dr. Phil, he was still a nobody in the wider
he looks like fucking...
life.
He looks like...
People don't
oh
really
my
have a
gosh,
clue
he looks
who
like
he
the...
is. And that's not because he's one of those social media
You have to
influencers,
guess.
it's because he's a loser.
I can't
And
let it
before
go.
someone says he's made more money in 1 month than you have, Meg, your entire life, that doesn't stop him being a loser. It's a distraction and deflection onto me. I have never hidden the fact that I'm a loser, but I'm happy to drag him down too. You can make millions and still be a loser. You can make tens of millions. You could make hundreds of millions. It doesn't matter. Your character, your personality, and the quality of the content you produce to generate the money you generate is a great demonstration as to just how much of a loser you are. Vapid, shallow, nothing of substance about you. You are
basically my
predictable.
content
So when
in a
you do
nutshell.
fall and crash hard, you're going to fall and crash hard because you deserve it.
suck.
Words I've chosen on purpose. On with the clips.
I'm not crying. Wait outside while I fight this guy. Wait outside while I fight this guy. Why? You're gonna get mad? You're looking mad. Look, when I say wait outside while I fight this guy, he gets mad. Say it again. I said it. Say it again. Walk outside. Let me show you. Here, let me show you. No, come on. Let me talk to you. Nothing. It's my hand. Yeah, say it again. Say what? Say it again. What did I say? Go outside again.
Oh, there's a bag I can put stuff in, right? Damn it, it's fucking cosmetic. I need to read our messages.
Now that is tame. Of course it is. It doesn't demonstrate any of the public complaints I have made already, so I'm going to show you one.
We got out of there, motherfucker. Let's go.
Yes.
There's kids around. I didn't say any curse words. What'd I say?
Just watch your language.
What'd I say?
You got a stupid shirt on
Detective
over there.
Yeah. Your kids can't read, though. Your kids can't read, can they?
You have every right to be
I'm seeing your kids watch. You started talking to me, buddy.
No idea.
You get away from me. Watch your kids. Go walk away.
Yes, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. Laid it all deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other side to record the holotape, incriminate all those, and them needing a legitimate op.
Yeah, so
and a
Jack
real
started
task force to
something
make
there, and to defuse it, his security got involved.
I should have turned it down
to
so you have it on
protect
the
Jack,
screen,
He's there
sorry.
to do that. He's not there to check Jack, keep him in check. No, that's I think that's Neon's security. Yes. Anyway, yes, there's one demonstration of how much of a crappy individual he is. Here's another.
What? Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I love that he's such a midget bish that he has to rely on security to protect him
FM
from him invading the personal space of other people, the public, the oikory, the randos, to then annoy them and essentially get away with it. Because for clout, clicks, fame, attention for himself, so he can raise the hundreds of thousands he needs per month to keep everyone happy but himself. That's paraphrasing him, by the way. He has to be a dickhead. I'm not okay with that. If this is what it takes to raise that kind of money, it is not the kind of money you would want. Because while you think you would well retire by the time you're 25, you won't, because you'll be clawing at attention to try desperately to stay relevant. Because once you've got it, you don't want to let go of it. But also, if you're spending as much money as you claim to be spending, and I wish I had the clip to hand, you wouldn't be able to retire by the time you're 25. Although you can happily say that by the end of, your 25th year, yeah, for 10 years I was on social media and I have nothing to show for it. Because I got banned from one of the platforms I was very well known on, where I made a lot of money. In fact, that's one of the reasons I wanted to stream more on Kick. Because the subscription money mostly went to me, as opposed to Twitch, where the split is nonsense. At this point, you're paying for the privilege to use the platform. This tactic, shadow games, right? Strike once, hide behind the big guy. It's quintessentially him, Jack. You'd think that with all the attention, the fame, claim, success he claims to have gotten, he'd be living it up. But then there are contradictions. For example, he was seen flying economy.
Doherty and economy? Dude, for real? Bro, I thought you were rich. Like, you're in the middle of the seat.
Please tell
back
me
of
I've
the
got
plane.
some,
Like, what's going on?
armor I can drop.
Go, get off the plane. Bro's down bad. Bro's down bad. That's good, me.
Ooh, we're gonna sell this fat man as soon as we can. Oh, I'll fix the camera, sorry. I keep noticing it late.
Now, in truth, seeing the humble side of him flying economy would make him seem more relatable as a person. However, he undoes that with his appearance from years ago on Dr. Phil, his behavior in the years since then, where he has continually used security to hide him, protect him and his friends, who have been violent towards members of the public and other people that they have harassed, harangued, bullied, while he has flaunted wealth that, I'll be honest, is going to go very quickly unless he makes some drastic changes. So with that, I should probably show you a clip, and I don't know how much of it I can show you. That has led to a big consequence, because it turns out while he has, and I wish I had the clip to hand, he has cried about the fact that he has to raise so much money to maintain the life he has, which would indicate he's perhaps not as wealthy, because he's spending so much. Well, it turns out he drives a rather lovely McLaren. Let's go to that.
2mm can go. That's not anything. That's still some weight, but it's not a lot. That's free money we just dropped. Fucking finally. We're gonna have to dump a lot of the junk and see where we are from there. We'll keep that. It weighs nothing. It actually weighs nothing, so we'll keep it.
Oh, Michael.
Yeah, so this led to a bit of a fallout. Did go to hospital, got a few scans. If you didn't know what he was doing, he was reading his chat on his phone when he did that. That little stunt. That car is a very expensive car, and he has just totaled it. Of course, he defiled it already with the paint on it. That was
strength, more endurance.
You should be ashamed of yourself. True beauty does not need add-ons. True beauty is exactly what it is.
Maybe.
So yes, a tautology.
Alright guys, we're in the hospital after the crash. How you feeling,
only
Michael?
130. Shit, I drank 2.
Getting stitches right now. But
oh yeah, no, Amagon has
the consequence is
has to do that to Jack's audio, or else audio Jack will samurai Jack your money away. Meh. It's not a meh. It's like a very not helpful thing for Jack to do to people. But hold on, 308s. Where's the other 308 one? There's our night vision. There's the other one that we can drop. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Wait, get rid of the baton. What's this? 45s? We can drop this one for now. I'm not dropping the fat man. That's worth 500. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'll lose these 8 fucking units of weight somehow. I don't care what it is. It's not going to be that. Nope. Hell no. What's the heaviest fucking food we have? Melons. Well, fuck you much. Thank you. See? Easy. See? It's not bad. This will help us run, right? Yes. Okay, sick. Now we're kept up by caffeine. Let's take that quick nap for the save.
Jack Doherty Loser, Jack Loser, let's call him that, has been permanently banned from the platform of Kick.
Yeah, I saw Buster got banned too.
Because idiots like him are bringing the platform into disrepute. There are many streamers like him bringing the platform into disrepute because he collaborates with them on their streams and them on his streams. Because they all need each other, it's symbiotic. It could be considered networking, but at this point...
Properly.
No, bloody well isn't. It's symbiotic.
I have dirty water
clowns
galore.
all feed off each other's idiocy. And that mediocrity, while leading to a level of wealth for you guys, led to the destruction of a poor, innocent, defenseless car, undoubtedly some traffic problems for a while, but more important and correctly, Jack removed from the platform a kick. Now what's rather interesting to me is that
I
not
did it
so
on
long
purpose,
ago,
but it was
Jack
fucking
has said
terrible of me.
this about being the
Yes,
streamer
I was
that
checking
was
the camera
ruining
too.
streaming for others.
What do you have to say to the people that say you ruin social media or like the streaming world?
I don't think I ruined anything. It's just like people come in, do their thing, and it's like, how is my thing affecting everyone else's? You know,
Right.
It's just don't watch me if you don't like my stuff. I'm not begging anyone to watch me.
Yeah.
To me, this is a balancing of the force, because now you...
I mean, it's consistently alleged that he's paying people to... When I say paying people... The Jack using bots for engagement rumors go... That's a rumor mill and a half. That goes deep. Oh my fuck, I can't believe I'm such a goober. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? It was caffeine that I needed, that's it. Oh my fuck, I'm such a fucking goober. Holy shit, I should just go kill my character. Holy shit. That is fucking goobery. If I've ever... There's nothing to fix this. Shit. Oh, there's caffeine. Like, technically, there really is. There actually is a thing, but I don't know if it'll be, like, adequate or just a furthered waste of it. So we're gonna do it. We only have a quantum? Brother, you're fucked. Oh. There we go. Oh, shit. Well, finding out. Yeah, can't run. Shit. Sucks. We're hungry again because, we've been gotten by stuff. Okay, we just need water now. Well, we're avoidant to radiation, so... I guess let's go run to the water. I'm not losing the fat man, I'm not dropping it. It's staying in the inventory. We're dropping the pistol. We'll have some of our capacity back eventually. It's fine. It's just not great. Wait, 0.5, 0.1, 0.1, nothing gets high enough. What's this? Oh, no, not that. It's because I used the fucking radiation shit when I shouldn't have. You know, I bet if I get my 5 hours sleep in,
You
let me
are
fix
on the
the camera.
back foot.
Sorry.
You've got to adapt to survive and strive to succeed. We don't get to find out just how hungry you
I mean,
really
I
are.
like the way that
Whether you're
phrased
going to move
is
over to
phrased.
places like TikTok and just stream there all the time, knowing that you've lost your golden egg, or one of them.
Right,
There's nothing
we're
saying
off.
you won't go
We're
to
getting there.
YouTube, where he'll more than likely be demonetized instantly, or go to Twitch, where he'll never make as much as he made on Kick because...
And he'll get, like, insta-gibbs. I'm being snarky. There's a solid chance that no one gets insta-gibbed. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. We don't know. Oh, that didn't help. Oh, fuck. Buff out. Yes, thank you. I can't believe that took me so long to think. Alright, we can't. We have to go and turn in quests, like, pronto. We gotta go to the Cambridge station. Like, all this shit just gets us to go back to the road, get to the traders, and hope for the fucking best, because holy shit. Holy fuck, my dudes. Holy
Does
shit, my
Twitch
guy.
take most of
What
it?
the
To
fuck,
me, you're
my
an
dude?
ungrateful turd. You have always been that way. That's a $200,000 car. Your reckless driving and desperation to be needed by your chat to respond to them when you had someone in the car with you that could have read the chat to you. You put their life
Valid.
in danger. All for
Right.
what? Clout? And now you've got the attention you so
Even
richly
if it wasn't
wanted in the
clout,
public space.
it
Where
wasn't
what you've
fucking
done
helpful.
is made YouTubers, Kick streamers, Twitch streamers, streamers as a whole really, look like professional clowns. And that responsibility is on you, Jack. Because you, Jack, while not a role model, are a benchmark for a certain standard. And it is a low standard. Sadly, you are lowering the bar. You're the type of creator I wanted to do a content constable on, but I was never sure if it would be worth delving into who you really are fully. Let's see how this does, shall we? By the way, because this tickled me to no end, Jack is on YouTube, just in case you didn't know. and I found his video
They can't
almost
swim,
unalive.
so we get some distance.
And at time of recording, it has 19,000
They gotta go around the long way.
downvotes. This man, this
Can they
creature,
swim?
this creature,
I
this
have
little
no clue.
twink, has 14.9 million subs. You need to stop enabling him, people. Many have called him out. He is one of the biggest problems with social media, and he's one of the most hated as well. I saw a video of him starting on a police officer, and when the police officer
no,
said,
we're just
"What do you
leaving."
want to do?"
Hell no.
He pulled out his phone and
Everything
said,
is a
"Let's
no
flip
to
a coin.
that.
Heads, I go to jail. Tails, I don't." Like, how do you reason this with yourself? He doesn't understand
Being
how he
silly.
can be part of a problem, and he is part of a problem. It's a massive problem. If he gets demonetized by YouTube because of this, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if all those golden eggs are taken away from you for a time jack. While I would have wanted you to understand consequences sooner rather than later, certainly when it got to the police, I would like to believe that this instance, this incident, could well lead to you having to make those changes. Because I want all creators to succeed, of course I do. But I also want
No,
you
no,
to be
I can't
better.
go somewhere
If
safe,
you
we're
can't
dead.
be better because you can't understand how you're in the wrong, chances
chasing
are
me.
you're going to deserve the downfall. And you are due for a downfall. Creators like you, RiceGum 2.0, you deserve it. And RiceGum's doing well on Rumble, I believe. He's doing his thing, because he's realised
Shit.
he's not a
Brother,
rapper without
we're
the
fucked.
shadow writers. You'll eventually realise you're not a creator without your clown posse
There we go. We
surrounding
got
you.
this.
And that includes your beefed up security that you do not deserve. Loser.
Hell no, we got this.
Today we're going to take a look at the superstar social media influencer that is Jack Doherty.
No, fuck
Continuing
me.
on from last
Worst
week's
way to think we got
rip-roaring
that.
success of totaling a $200,000 or $300,000 or $500,000 car, depending on which article you cite.
I'll be heading out in like
A
20
few things
minutes,
I want
by
to
the way,
talk
my
about.
dears.
Firstly, what he's
I
been
hope you
doing
well.
since,
And I hope
but
you know you
also
appreciate
I
it.
want to use him as an excuse to rag on social media influencers. They all do the same thing. They all like to look humble. And what
Fuck
better way to
me.
look humble
It's back here,
than
huh?
to stand in front of a camera and
Shit.
look to a side, Exhibit A, because this makes him look like a dog lover in front of his stupidly expensive
There we go.
cars and in front of a jet. Nothing more humble than that. Nothing more humble than getting out of another equally expensive car that he's matched his clothing to.
That was
for the
very
most
tacky of me, the
part.
way I approached,
Nothing more
so-
humble than standing on a balcony overlooking what looks like, I think, LA. Yeah,
Let's be safer.
nothing more humble
Actually,
than
is this
this,
where I wanna
everyone.
go?
This is the social
wanna do this
media
one, never mind.
influencer nonsense that I can't stand, that far too many sycophants endorse. Now these three pictures, or sets of pictures, were the ones pinned to his Instagram page. I mentioned that on purpose because the more recent content he uploaded is less than well received by comparison. I can't stand creators like this. Social media influencers that like to exist solely to post online. Claiming to live life, but you live your life online as if it is also offline. But there's no real offline. I'm really annoyed that I can't find the clip of him raging that he has to
I
stream
feel like
over
I'm,
100,000.
as a person who, like, I understand that I may or may not be included in that as a person who has trouble with outside.
All the more amusing because bitches lose it, and it's great, quite frankly. And no, of course I'm not supporting him being cancelled. No, I'm supporting him sucking it up and taking this L like a pro. What we're going to do is go through some tweets that he's put out since the crash and some articles. We'll start with a
appreciate
tweet from Dexter.
taking L's like a
Jack
fucking
Doherty
pro.
went live on TikTok.
MLG,
I said
take
he'd
an
go
L.
there asking for donations following his McLaren crash. Now they didn't link to an article for this one. Underneath, no way bro begging for money now.
I have to use
He's
my
the most
dress to clean
unlikable
my
person
fucking
ever,
glasses,
lol,
so I'm
and
just
whoever
over here
donates to this POS should be put
really
in a
glad
mental institution.
where my camera
the one
is.
underneath that matters though. Jack
And that the
Doherty
angle's
was
not
really
worse.
out here begging. Included is a video. Well then, we should play that.
Everyone, double tap the screen. We're almost at 1 million likes, guys. Let's see how fast we can hit it. Let's see how fast we can hit it. James Ellis, thank you for the galaxy, bro. I just followed you back.
It's diversifying. So you gotta respect the
Guys, let's see how fast we can hit my
diversification of
galaxy
shit, I
goal. I'm gonna follow everyone back once we hit it. Appreciate y'all. Cole with the galaxy. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate
Here's
it.
the thing that gets me is like I'm just gonna keep our channel whatever I'm interested in at that time.
Now,
The
New
channel.
York Post did actually make an
That's the
article
most
on
I can
this.
do, honey. Like I don't have anything else in me.
His, according to them, $300,000
It's whatever I like.
McLaren.
With love and respect.
Thank you, Aiden, for following live creator.
All right.
How'd you crash your
We're
car?
gonna-
I hydroplaned. I literally hydroplaned. I'm in a
that plane,
McLaren in the pouring rain. What do you expect? You guys have never drove a McLaren.
Okay, let's first of all address what he said. Aquaplay. You're in a McLaren in the pouring rain, so you should slow down and drive at a reasonable pace. So what do I expect? For the 21-year-old plonker to actually obey the rules of the road and road safety, which sometimes run counter to the road itself. And to the, you guys have never drove a McLaren. Don't assert, and it's driven. You're welcome. Thousands of viewers replied with comments like, gay. Not a joke, by the way. They were just, you know, saying that. Yeah, I think that's a thing with him. Yeah, many on social media who saw the clip that you earlier saw believe that those who gifted anything to Jack should not have a right to speak. And donating money to a kid that drives multiple supercars is a bit wild.
Oh, you're
I
naked.
agree with this.
That's weird.
I don't personally think he should be monetarily benefiting from anything
Ammo,
right
weapons,
now, because he
and
doesn't
Cricket.
understand the
I
value.
got it all.
Cricket!
He doesn't care.
Why are you
He's
naked?
begging for money because he has to maintain this facade that he's some kind of superstar. Jack Doherty's brother believes that banning Jack was a good thing, and there's a video of that.
Got a hankering
I'll play
for
it now.
melting face?
I know he's definitely
your girl.
kind of sad about that because Kick is kind of his, like,
I've got a
let's
few
say
minutes to
part of
browse.
his main
And
source of
there
his
they
income.
are.
So I know it's affecting him a lot. And then of course on top of that, he just lost
50s,
over
tens,
$250,000 on a car. Almost
Weapons.
lost his life, so it was pretty hard on me and my family. I know we took it, like, at first we were pretty scared. Now we can kind of joke about it, but
Oh shit, hold on.
it
I
was
almost fucked that up.
probably one of the scariest days. But I think him being banned from Kick,
yes,
at least temporarily, is a good thing because I think he needs to learn his lesson. Like,
So now we're going to go through some of Jack's
45,
tweets
38 cells,
because
308
catching up with him
are
seems
here.
to be the most appropriate thing to do. We'll start with
go away.
picked up my new Tesla Cybertruck Beast again, linking
45s.
directly to his website. No, I don't recommend clicking on that because, as you can see on the screen, it's just a link tree, and he has an Only Fupa Fiber failed download Filmaxer account. If I'm right, I think his partner does
Fusion
too.
cells, let's go.
Yeah, that just if you're that desperate for twink crap, go
Three.
look
Oh,
for twink
fuck.
crap.
How did I
alright?
spend
Here's the
so
video
much?
of that.
What have I
Alright, guys,
done?
I just picked up my
What
Tesla
was the
Cybertruck
expensive
after
thing?
being in the shop
Was
for
it
2
this?
weeks. After I literally
666?
got it brand new, drove it home, and then it just stopped working on me. So, yeah, I finally got my Cybertruck back. Let's go. Style, Elon.
Oh my
Reply
gosh,
underneath,
what was
you're
it?
A bitch,
What did
plus
I touch
ratio.
that did it?
Now, notice Jack's tweet.
Stick to the road,
Cricket,
Elon,
help me.
you got it. Please.
635
So little
comments.
time.
The reply,
Just gotta buy them.
13,000 likes.
Yeah, sure.
Jack,
I'll take a look.
Your
Sure.
Guns,
interactions
guns,
on
and more
social media
guns.
right now are
Just
getting
for
pummeled
you.
based on how much interaction this person got.
I'm gonna be playing Dark Souls offline a little because it's my comfort game, and I need to like take care of myself and shit. So that's why, if you've been curious, don't worry, I'll bring it back to you soon. I just need to like honestly be kind to my mind and body for a little bit, you know? Oh, it's that I really can't have that fusion cell no matter what. Shit, brother. Core. Sorry, core, not cell. I can go hard on cells. That's 666, but eek. Let's just like crank it down to like maybe 50 of them for 300 caps, and let's see what we can do. I can't use gamma rounds, so 150. Ah, I'm done with shotguns. I think that'll do. 61 cells. We have 21 in hand. Junk. Get out of here for sure. Green paint. Burnt mag. Are these even weigh anything? Nope. They're just worth shit. I already read it. Should I sell it? If I read it, I should sell it, right? I don't know. I already read them, so we'll try. Unless they're worth 0 and weigh 0, I'll do it. Like bobby pins we know we want. Subway tokens I'm keeping. But, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll keep blood packs. Bubblegum is the name. I made a character named that earlier on. I had to test syncing the save between the computer, a remote location, the Steam Deck, and the server in my closet. So when my Steam Deck's not home, the server remotely has it, right? When I'm not home, I can still play my save. Everything should be failing over pretty handily, or like not failing over. Everything should be passing over quite handily and helpfully, so it should be all fine and dandy. How much is a stealth boy worth? Only 50? Brother, what? I kind of want to give them these. And then after that, get more. I can get the sword. Our sword used to be named Argonian Bum. We've got Bum back. We have our sword. Also, I really do want those cells, like, actually really badly. Yeah, those would be really nice. The short combat rifle wouldn't be bad. 45s. I don't remember what we have for 45s. Sledgehammer would be a nice melee. Who needs bullets? Spray and play. Whoa. It said explode in my brain. Just mashed a key because I was like, oh, 2000. Doing AoE spray and pray damage. From a Tommy gun. Little Thompson. Ooh, little switchblade. I love those. I love butterfly knives more in terms of like a tactile thing to fidget with. I do like fidgeting with them. I'm not gonna lie. I know I don't if I can't. If I can, I do. You know? If I can't, I don't. If I can, I do. That's how that works. How much is my suit worth? Is it worth a lot? Probably not. Okay. Oh gosh, we've gone through everything we can. We'll do it. There's no way I get to have the cool weapon. I don't want to start shit with Cricket. Also, who else would I sell? It would be like killing the Emerald Maiden. Why would you have to waste 3,000 souls to resurrect them every time you want a level? That would be weird. Don't do that. Okay. We'll find them again. It's okay. We're getting our bearings together. Oh.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
That looks like a light's on. I'm turned around already. That's fucking hard. Oops.
The views compared to your views and interaction. You got 13 million views and Soddle engagement.
We're going to the water.
This
That's what we're doing.
person,
I remember.
Yeah, ratio. A
For
day
safety,
before this,
we stay at the
Jack
water.
had actually gotten back his McLaren and tweeted out, "McLaren is home."
I remember.
With the following video. I'm not sure this is the flex you think it is to get this piece, well, beautiful, once formerly beautiful car that you mutilated before the crash back. But I guess it's something you can show off and say, yeah,
it's
I
something
did
to do.
that. Yeah, it's like the Toyota Hilux.
I mean, people like
Top
saying
Gear,
when they get their shit
right?
back from
Except the Hilux
the police
would have survived that
confiscating it.
crash. Now, the day before that, yes, for some reason
So,
I'm going in reverse,
that's
Jack
whatever.
had tweeted, made it to 21, linking again to his Linktree crap, with stacks of money in front of him and watches. Now, I'm almost certain all those watches came out of various arcade machines, okay? This is not a flex that you think it is, Jack, but at your age, thinking that this is a flex is a weird one. It's weird to me that this is what some do,
Oh,
because I
gosh.
think of you as
Oh,
Rice Gun
gosh.
Light. He was doing this long before you.
no.
I don't think he does it as much these days. But this unnecessary showing off thing, right? You don't look humble. You're not
no.
grateful. You're an entitled little brat who has far too much.
Oh
and
my
because
fucking
of that,
gosh.
You
Why?
take too much for
Wow.
granted. I still have my PlayStation 2 from over 21 years
no.
ago. It still works. It's
Oh,
in better
no.
condition than you are as well. More
No.
reliable and vastly more entertaining. It contributed more to the world than you ever have, because all you've ever done is take from it by being an entitled little bitch boy. On the 11th of
There we
October,
go.
you tweeted
Come
out
on.
another video.
Rockmore.
My
No.
updated
We're not
2024
moving.
car lineup, bracket, ignore my filmer. Filmer is a weird term to use. You could say cameraman, camera guy, camera woman, camera, and then
Mhm.
insert their gender there if you want. Filmer.
Camera
Oh,
motherfucker.
here's the video for that.
Oh my
Alright, guys, so I
gosh,
just
what
got my
the
McLaren
fuck,
back from the
dude?
junkyard, and it looks fire.
I thought I had
In
to
front
fix
of
the
all my
camera.
driveway,
Okay.
I got all my dirt bikes pulled out right here, all my quads pulled out right there. My filmer's still on the McLaren. I don't know why he's not filming, but it looks so fire with all the cars lined up. And I got my brand new boat that my girlfriend just got me.
Can I
back there,
unstuck?
so
Is there an
yeah, this is a
unstuck
pretty sick
command?
lineup. Hey, filmer, you're fired.
As you can see, he, as you expect here, has far too much. This bragging
there isn't,
seems
is there?
really
Step between objects,
pointless.
follow for.
There are people at the age of 21 who are just trying to get
Not doing a
onto
mod.
like the property ladder, right? Coming out of university,
Unequip your
perhaps,
weapon, use
or
VAC to attack
working
your
hard
follower nearby
and
PC.
living
Abort
quite
your attack,
difficult
profit.
because of it.
Okay.
You have got everything. And I don't hate you for how you got it. I'm just looking at you now and realizing it's not worth much. Your friends are plastic, you treat them like crap, and so are you. You're plastic and you treat yourself
it?
like crap.
Dismiss your
Now,
follower,
you did
unequip your
put out
weapon,
another little video
use
on your
VATs to
Twitter,
attack.
surprising your filmer with a jet ski after the crash. Now, your filmer was in the
unequipped
car
for
with
the reason
you
of melee.
and should have been
Got
looking
you.
at the chat instead of you. But apparently their vital role of holding that camera in place was, well, the
I
most
don't have a
important
single
thing they
VAT
could.
attack.
So you did, in fact, buy your filmer, cameraman, a jet ski. Here is that clip.
Hey guys, I got my filmer a brand new 300 horsepower supercharged jet ski as a I'm sorry gift for
We're gonna die like this. God damn it, I just bought shit we
It's my
needed.
birthday today, but it's our birthday after what I put him through a couple days ago. All right, guys, so my filmer Michael just got
Damn
back.
it, no. Brother, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Hold on, we're gonna try.
Yeah. Oh shit. We need jet ski.
Maybe like
My views on
here?
you aren't going to change, to be honest. I think you're a terrible excuse for a creator. And it's hilarious to me, your brother in his TMZ interview acknowledges that Kick was one of your biggest sources of income. You've got to adjust because of it. But on social media, you're still flexing. Your brother had indicated you learnt your lesson or had a lesson to learn.
If you
because of
have
your
a follower
ban.
throw a
Hopefully it was just
grenade
a
and
temporary
hit it
one,
with
but
VATS
your
and get
behaviour
unstuck.
is of somebody who just believes he can do better and be better anywhere else because Kick need him. He is bigger than the Kick machine, as it
You
were.
saved an hour of my
Reality
life, 'cause
is,
you're awesome.
you're just a bitch.
I don't have
and
VATS.
because of you
I
being
can't do
that,
VATS.
you're a failure. You're going to continue to be a failure as well.
Shit.
I kind of want you to, because only by
And I don't
losing
have
everything will you
grenades, do
truly
I?
understand the value of what you have. Not the monetary, but the life that you haven't really earned. And let's face it, here in the online space,
God
you
damn
have
it,
no
brother.
respect. You might think you do with the people you surround yourself with,
Very
but
easily
they
unstuck.
are people you chose to surround yourself with, which means they are people of no
I
integrity.
don't have it.
and
I
no
can't even
value,
use VATS
because
in
they will
melee to
mooch
hit.
off you anyway. You know this. They're plastic friends.
You can also use synth
So your
relay
hope
grenades.
in this, just showing off things you've got, seems pointless.
If you're not playing
this comes
survival-
across as nothing but a rather weak T attempt at a hobby. But your
Bitch,
weak
I'm
T
playing
attempt at a
survival.
hobby is to dab on everyone else that has something maybe worth something because you've got 10 of them. His options for streaming and making his much-needed coin so he can tell everyone they're poor has diminished from sources where he ordinarily had quite an easy way
No,
of going,
brother.
at least. Take, for example, the fact he's not on Kick,
There's not an
where he would
unstuck
receive
command.
95% of revenue from subscribers.
Fuck.
Well, he's now on Twitch, although he's always been on Twitch. But on Twitch, you only get about 50%. So to, add to that, the adpocalypse has happened. His ability to make
Press
money
the
on that
Windows
platform
key,
has
go
diminished.
back into the game,
But
and
that's not
pause
the only
menu
place he
pops up,
streams.
close it, desktop
See, on his
relaunch
Twitter,
it.
he's been tweeting out a link to
Let me
a place
try it.
called
I highly doubt it.
Party.com. Now, I've never heard of this platform before, but that is where he usually is, and he actually has a deal with them.
Pause
We'll
menu
get to that
pops up,
soon, don't worry. I
close-
just
okay.
thought I would go through a few other things first. On
the
Instagram,
window
he's still
key.
posting the same cringe-ass material, showing off his wealth, looking to the side, making it seem like he's something more, but really he wishes he was Val Venus. I swear he does. He's just a
Relaunch
twink.
it, they say?
Seriously, you're a twink.
Trying
Have you
the
gone through
keyboard or going
puberty
to your
yet?
save before you
No, I
make
took
sure
the
it
liberty of
works.
going to his Linktree account or links for his
Same here,
website
got
anyway,
stuck, got stuck.
and there
All
are
your
a
saves
number of
didn't work.
links.
Fuck
Some go to
me, I don't
only
want to buy all this shit again.
failed adult film actor and to 4 girls as well. His The Girls Only Fupa Fiber failed adult film actor accounts. Okay. He has a Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, X, and Snapchat. Of course, there's no
If
Kick
you
here. He
TCL
links
though,
to
don't try to use the
Party.com
bypass
as
map
well.
loading point.
On his TikTok, he has just over 10 million
Oh, I can break the
followers.
mission if I fuck
His
this up.
viewership isn't
Huh?
that great anymore. His viewership has dropped off a fair bit. He'll try and say otherwise, but he does need viewers. But most of his content these days is kind of weak T Floyd Mayweather-esque in the old days, when Floyd was on Showtime and showing off everything he was earning. There's also a wedding arc going on as well.
TLC
but
command's
we'll talk
not
about
working?
that
Oh, it's a
bit
command?
later. A lot of parties, a
Oh,
lot of
shit.
flexing about money. It's completely redundant, calling people poor because he's a one-trick pony. On his Instagram, he's still posting the same pictures of him looking to the side, or as I earlier stated, weak T Val Venus. On YouTube, he's uploaded 3 videos since the car crash. This included one skit
on.
called The End, Lil Baby performing at his birthday, but that's not how it went down, and also
What's
the Island
the
Boys
menu again
trying to
in
fight
this game?
in his house. Viewership for these videos, for a guy whose channel resides at 14.9 million, is atrocious.
Console. What the fuck is
65,000
TLC?
views and 117,000 views. People are
Oh,
truly,
TCL.
well
No clip
and
mode.
truly sick and tired of his
Okay,
content.
cool.
And when you go to each video in
Till
turn,
they-
you notice
okay.
the like-dislike is resoundingly against him.
Alright.
So much
Sick.
so
We gotta
that
do
even
it.
the comments
I'm sorry.
aren't
We're
being
stuck. I'm not
regulated here.
redoing this part.
Some of the better
If I die
comments
after it,
in
it's
the
fine.
first of the 3 videos that
I'm
he's released
unstucking.
since, wishing he was
What?
no longer here. The second, positing a theory that perhaps his friends wouldn't be here if he had nothing in his bank account. On the third, where the resounding opinion is, ew, no, the top comment, seeing someone like this is so pathetic, hides behind his bodyguards, then calls the person weak is just a new low. He then forces minors to do making OF for him by getting them high. This guy is a coward and pathetic.
Tilde,
who deserves
apostrophe,
nothing.
or
When his
grave
parents
to
baby
open,
him
but
still,
it's not.
He needs to be in jail. To me, this kind of content is absolute trash.
What?
It's trash
Oh,
because not only is
no.
it fake, but it's IRL fake. So whereas you had the vlog squad of old with David Dobrik where everything was set up, in this, it's done in real life but
It's-
set up. I feel like
Okay,
there's an
I
important
don't
separation between like the Dobrik vloggers
On-screen
of old
keyboard,
and this
let's
kind
go.
of vlog
'Cause
where
apparently I'm not
it's clear
having
and
this.
obvious. Not a single person that's there wants to be there for anything other than money. Whereas the vlog squad work together to enhance their brand together. This is not about enhancing your brand unless your brand isn't only Fupa Fibro failed out of film Extra account. The level of fakery has been escalated basically in this decade. This is one of the many reasons this type of content rubs people up the wrong way. I mentioned in previous videos that to me Jack Doherty comes
I have an
across
idea.
as a weak tea version of
Hold on.
Rice Gum. And I say weak tea because Rice Gum was doing this stuff years before him. In the case of Jack, he's 21 years old, claims to
Controller
be stupidly
settings,
rich,
profiles,
yet constantly has to
Xbox
change
One,
platform and improve things to get
Xbox
people on to
profile.
make his shows more interesting. Yet he is
Function
throwing down phenomenal
unassigned.
amounts of money to make these
let's
happen,
go.
and there's no way he's getting a return on it. Something quite tragic I find within his content is much of it is
It's called
very
Organ Free.
superficial. Sorry for the mispronunciation. And that would include his
working.
relationships. Things are paraded to
Oh, I
get
need
the
to
most
apply, I'm so
clicks
sorry.
because that is what matters to him. Years ago, I remember having discussions with creators who were hyper-focused on analytics, and now we find that, to an extent, they were right
Fuck
about
me.
being that in tune with your analytics to get the most out of it. I find that it is an unhealthy relationship between the creator and what there is the audience consume, because what the audience ends up consuming is superficial. It's not about lifting anyone up, it's not about showing creativity. It's about dabbing on everyone because you're gullible suckers enough to watch this. Although many comments on TikTok especially do centre around the query of who still watches Jack in 2024?
Recorder macro.
And there's a question to that segues handily. You see, Jack has been inflating his numbers a little bit. Well, allegedly. I'm going to say allegedly on purpose because his numbers don't reflect what's going on live viewer-wise, but Jack does have an explanation. For example, he was streaming, and during that stream, it was alleged he had 7,000 viewers, or 17,000, but it was corrected. Yoksek had said that Jack had been caught view-botting on Twitch with 3 active chatters. Now on Twitch, he
Okay,
had
function left isn't a
7,000
macro
viewers
now.
if you look at the
Okay.
video on the screen, not 17,000. But to have that few
Applied.
live chatters is weird to me. But,
We gotta load it.
this is where it's important.
Fuck.
Jack,
Shit.
because he doesn't like negativity aimed at him, or
Fuck,
slander,
brother.
lawsuits.
We were
are
almost
quite popular
ready.
in America.
Oh, we were gonna be
replied,
back.
I don't
Oh,
use
it's
Twitch
better.
chat, and
Fuck
I have a
it.
deal with Party.com, so I only read that chat so no one types
It's so
Twitch
much more.
on Twitch.
Fuck.
Reply, 17k viewers dropped to
There was
7k
so much
immediately, comes
done.
back up to 15 to 17 2 minutes later, with no one typing make
Hmm?
it make sense. Now there is a point to that, but his viewership on the content post stream
Cancel my
would not
changes.
indicate his viewers stayed
Check
there
the
long
Xbox
enough
when
for
it
that
can, make
botting
sure it's
to actually
clear.
have any meaningful effect on his channel. And right now, with ads
I'll
being
clear it.
worth absolutely nothing on Twitch,
Save.
means
There we go.
Jack, really. It means absolutely nothing, which is an apt descriptor. It means Jack. Jack is nothing. Yeah, I like that. That's a slogan you, Mr. Dirty, should consider adopting, because you are nothing. But right now, because of the adpocalypse, video on a Megon 2, which is entirely Hassan Piker's
Oh
fault.
wait, I could have done that. I don't want to do that.
Because of that,
How do I
at the
exit?
time of the
tab?
year when ads need
My
to be at
tab
their
key's
best
not
for
working
Christmas
now?
or the merry making month of
wild.
Moistmas, creators like Jack need to make as much as they can so they can continue to dab on all their viewers,
well,
some of whom they believe are haters, although based on likes
my
dislike,
dudes.
they're definitely getting more hate watchers these days, and show off that they are doing so much better, which they're not. You're superficial. It's a tragic
Fuck.
state of poor mental health that you
We're
think
gonna
that
quit the
this is
game
where
and
your
restart
worth
it and
and
see if I
value
can use
lie
my
in
fucking
the realm of
tab key
superficial.
again.
I find that that level of arrogance and ignorance can only be vanquished when you come crashing down as hard as humanly possible. So give it a few years, because if you get relevancy young, you have to either mature and go with it, or fully go balls deep, knowing the short-term return is not going to be that great, and then live with the consequences when you're not in a mansion anymore, you're living in a tiny one-bedroom flat under a bridge. I keenly await that day that Jack Doherty's scrambling for a living with 4 live viewers. Anyway, so yes,
My
Jack
nose
has
is
been
sniffly.
streaming
We're heading
on
off really soon.
Party.com. Now, I know nothing of this platform. I really don't know anything about it. He has 8,000 followers, and his chat does have a lot of activity post-stream, but it's mostly from one account. So I don't know if he actually had a decent live stream or live chat at all, because this platform is a complete unknown to me. And no offense to Party.com, but I have no intention of creating an account to use your chat or to explore your platform. And as Jack is one of your frequenters of your platform, I can't imagine it's all that good in the first place. If you go down the path of Kick with the IRL stream nonsense, you're inevitably going to have to introduce rules and end up banning the very creators that kind of make your platform, but at the same time besmirch it. So the final thing we should talk about is Jack's recent wedding, which he said he'd be addressing after his
It's
wedding.
because we finally had our equipment gone. We weren't over
I'm sorry
encumbered.
that people add views to my stream and there's nothing I can do about it. Big whoop. And then everyone say I don't have a lot of chatters in my Twitch thing. It's because I have a deal with Party.com. So I tell everyone to chat in the Party.com chat because that's the only chat I read. So everyone knows not to look at the Twitch chat and go to the Party chat. But I got married today. Fudge all the haters. You guys are broke at the end of the day, so you guys really can't be talking.
Now, I do agree with you.
No, I can talk when broke. Like, I'm damn sure I can talk while broke.
To an extent where it comes
Bitch, my mouth never stopped running, and I have, like, been through the ringer of life.
to botting, because he's not responsible for what
Okay,
happens
tab works again.
on Twitch, because he doesn't use it beyond restream, to stream on multiple platforms. If someone in his chat is view botting to perhaps get him into trouble, he can't control that. But the allegation against him is he would do it, and I could believe that as well, because it's Jack Doherty, and he's a loser that will throw money at things to solve the problem. You're not as rich as Shaquille O'Neal, okay? You're not Shaq Claus. You're not as nice as him either, or as fun. I'd like to be Shaq. So on to the wedding. It's obviously a publicity stunt. There's no way that Jack would willingly settle down with someone because everything is a token. Something to take advantage of until it's of no use to him. Something which, oddly enough, was accused the other way round, and Jack took the liberty of cliche TikToking by responding to some negative comments. One addressing that she was only with him for the bag, as it's called, which I believe is slang for money. You young people and your poor use of the English language. She's only with you for the money. Jack's response to that is the following.
Definitely only with him for the bag. Guys, trust me, she's not. Like,
Yeah, you should see the prenup.
yeah, I got her to sign a crazy prenup. If she wants to leave me, I own everything, and I get 100% of her money moving forward. So I'm the only one winning. She gets none of my stuff, and I win.
I will stand by the belief that this is nothing more than a PR stunt done by an adolescent imitating what is meant to be a man, because I don't believe he actually has the ability to form any meaningful connections to anyone beyond his mother, who still babies him, which is also really tragic. And you know I'm right. If you're 21 and you want to act like a man or do things that are considered manly, right, having your mother there to nurse you isn't. No, that's not. No, it makes you look like a child, although you do look like a twink still.
Oh, there we go.
So it's not surprising. Although I will just throw some shade at anyone that still rocks a hairstyle similar to Jack. This is quite a popular trend, to have this fringe at the front. I see a lot of guys do that, and they also, if they have beards, they trim the sides down to make it look round. Stop it. It's embarrassing. As far as Jack goes, the fact he's found another platform to create on, found another platform to be present on, while also using Twitch, because obviously you should. If you could be on multiple platforms, do it. The fact he hasn't included Rumble, just because easy views on the side, or YouTube with a Restream account, he could be on multiple accounts, multiple places at once. The fact he hasn't done that does surprise me. Hell, he could have a lot of his stuff live streamed to YouTube as well. I guess he's desperately trying to maintain it. The problem he has is, no one believes what he sells, and people are looking forward to the day he crumbles. You are on the precipice of where it is to be a lolcow, and if you don't find a way to change when you do become one, your fall is going to be as magnificent as the likes of Illuminati, as the like of Creepshow Art and Boogie 2988.
Called it.
So to continue the story of Jack Doherty, we go to an article from Sportskeeda. Controversial streamer Jack Doherty has made headlines once again for allegedly carrying out a pump and dump cryptocurrency scheme. On the 23rd of November 2024, Jack started trending, like on X and on Reddit, with many of its users reporting he executed a rug pull live on his stream, after launching a meme coin, so emulating the likes of Logan Paul. How classy. Furthermore, he repeatedly deleted all his tweets promoting the cryptocurrency token. The coin is called McLaren/SOL on Radium. He ignored everyone in his chat room and pretended to look for another cryptocurrency to invest in, claiming that the situation was an obvious rug pull. The Redditor wrote he had his other wallet buy first, then pretended to look for a coin and typed his own after a while. Afterwards, ignored everyone in the chat and was pretending to look for another coin to invest in, then boom, stream ended and his other wallets profited. Stream ended a few minutes after the spike. He stalled for a while in the video while they set everything up. It's too obvious. Meanwhile on X, they continued to provide details about the content creator's alleged actions, writing, Jack Doherty, a known live streamer, recently pulled the rug on his followers with a meme coin he hyped during his stream. After amassing investments, he sold off, causing the coin's value to plummet, and then deleted his promotional X posts. This event highlights the high risks in the meme coin market, especially when endorsements come from social media influencers. It's a reminder to approach such opportunities with caution and skepticism. I've only ever heard of meme coins being used as a scam. Hell, when Boogie was doing it with his Faddy coin, it was solely done because he believed it would get wealthy people to throw money at it, which meant that nobody was really going to be harmed by it. People like Jack take advantage of this market to fluff up, to pad out their net worth. To me, crypto coin is, in this instance, being used as a scam. And if true, he is no better than the likes of Logan Paul. Anyone else that's done this, add their names to the growing list. Now, Durack also includes evidence.
Oh, I broke the quest,
so that
didn't
is
I?
where I'm going to go next.
Okay guys, today's gonna be the craziest day in crypto meme coin trading history. I'm very excited for today. I'm holding to a $100 million market cap on live, so make sure you guys tune in. You don't want to miss it. It is gonna be crazy today, and I'm more than excited, guys. Drop your soul addresses down below. I'm gonna be sending soul to you guys all day before the stream. Let's go, baby. Are we up? Hey, shake some ass.
OMC. OSC. There we go. I'm a goober. I can't read. Okay. That should be the one that's in here, though, right?
Let's go, baby.
And it should be stars and stripes forever.
Hey,
and this one and
demoted
other we
coin.
change.
Keep going.
Fuck, buff out's gonna wear off. Oh shit, we have it for a little longer. Let's go! Fuck yes, brother, yes! Fucking running it. Running gun. Thanks for letting me hang out with y'all, by the way. Sorry, I don't really celebrate holidays or anything. I just kind of hang out with people and treat people the same, like, every fucking day.
On the screen now are many of the tweets that Jack put out that have since been deleted of him promoting this coin, this meme coin.
Thank you for the outstanding company, by the way. First and foremost.
He was playing for time, so he could get as much out of it, so he could then sell off at the best moment, and this graph would do a good job of showing him taking full advantage and what happens the moment he sells. Faith is lost, he has shorted it, he has made his coin, so he can go and make some more poor decisions for another day. If this is what you're having to do to get by with the level of income you require just to make ends meet, it's a bit tragic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
And we know you
terrifying.
have to generate a lot of money. You've moaned about it in the past.
I have to fix the
You've
camera
moaned
again,
about
God damn
having
it.
to keep paying for all these people while you don't get to live your best life. Yet that's exactly what you're doing. Your irresponsible
Got it,
attitude and behavior will, once your audience catches on, poison the well and guarantee your fall from grace. Although, let's face it, if anyone deserves it, it is you, especially because of this obvious scam. The fact you went on to delete all the tweets related to this, no doubt the VOD is gone as well, would tell us that there is some truth to that claim. And by deleting it, you think it's gone from the internet. That's not how the internet works, Jack. The sooner you get that through your dense skull, the better.
Boy.
Alright, chat, ready?
The internet
This
doesn't
coin I'm
work,
about to buy,
by the
guys.
way. That's the real trick.
This is the coin
Is it
I'm
the
about to buy.
merchants?
Right here, baby. I'm buying McLaren coin. All right, let's go.
I don't
just
care
bought
anymore.
5 soul. I just bought 5 soul worth. Let's see. Okay, let's see. McLaren crash, baby. You guys already know McLaren.
A little bit through the city, then we have to
crashed
pull back
McLaren,
out of the city.
So, gotta buy McLaren coin, baby. I'm buying this shit. I don't give a
Oh no, never
I see what you
mind.
did there.
I
by
wanted to
taking,
follow the water,
your
but
McLaren
I'm gonna
incident
try through the
from
city
this
because we have a
year
recent
and applying
save.
it to a coin, crashing the coin called McLaren.
There's like
That's
a
cute.
what I'm gonna play
I
offline
wouldn't
is
be
kind of a
surprised
mix-up.
if
It's
this was
like
the sort of stunt that he had pulled before.
I
That
might
said,
play a very
he pulled the
story-centric
exact same
game
stunt twice
with
in
my
the space of
clicky-click
48
ass.
hours. You really must be desperate for money.
Oh
you know, you
my
could just ask for
gosh.
donations or
Why am I
job.
like
When
this?
this job dries up, and I honestly am hoping it happens next year, I am
I'm
going
such
to
a
be
fucking
there
goober.
to laugh. Do get used to saying the following when you have no friends left, Jack. Would you like fries with that?
What was that?
Okay, just repositioning a little bit. Good. We're gonna walk up on ghouls like fucking it's gonna suck. I just feel it in my heart and bones.
Hey there.
Good day to you, stranger. You look like someone that appreciates the utility of a good set.
Right? Sure. I'm always.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
Your Brotherhood. Right? You gotta be Brotherhood. Take those 308s though, that's for sure. Because I've lost the other person. Oh wait, yeah, no, I lost the other person. It's fine, we still have the Fat Man in our inventory. We just have to like pick what to do. This holotape has to go much more south. This one's plugged in. Our armor's by that one again. We're really disheveled. We're trying to just get... The fucking car glitched! God damn it, my dude. It didn't glitch. It tilted up and the collision killed us. We got killed by physics in the game. A fucking car moving. Brother, what the fuck? Y'all have gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck, dude? Okay, we're taking the, like, we're going south this one. It's a different road. It puts us closer to the other waterway. It gets me there kind of fast enough. Who the fuck cares? Okay, one sec. We're gonna keep being goobers. Nope. Close all tabs to the right. Let's go. Somebody needs to bully me into making TintCon. I'm not watching the other VOD that you put up a day ago only because I don't have a day. Cobra spent $440.
So, you guys, I got this video from Bucklam Chronicles. So please go sub him up. He painstakingly what.
We're going to the fucking original. $444 on a pizza? Brother, I have not imagined spending that much on food. You eat it and you shit it out. Bro, I can make food that costs fucking nothing, bro. I mean, it's not literally nothing, right? My ingredients do cost something, but like, holy shit. That is like so fucking it's like when people tell me they're gonna go spend like $100 on some food and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm happy that I spend less on groceries and taking care of my shit now than I did when I was fucking like... I remember when I depended on the States to take care of a lot of my shit and I just couldn't. And I'm so proud of myself that I still spend like comparable amounts on food, etc. At the moment, I'm so proud. That's my moment. That's my pride and joy, is how little I like have let. I know where I came from. God damn it! Is this a bed? It is a bed, but I can't use it. Bitch.
Another video, son. We got a little bit of Wendy's action. We got
okay, we're at the one we want.
a single pattied mushroom bacon cheeseburger with everything on it. Add mayo, pickles, onions, tomatoes, lettuce, American cheese, and Asiago cheese.
Ozzy Osbourne cheese.
And we got a salted caramel medium frosty to go with it. Need I say more? I love me a good bacon cheeseburger, and Wendy's new mushroom garlic cheeseburger is the shit. I'll go on to Flavor Town 1 second. Now I need a sponsor.
Oh, it's
but
that. Yeah. Alt isn't working.
It good.
Holy shit.
Now
My
I'm gonna
keyboard's
cleanse my palate with a drink.
I side hit it.
For adults
I gotta
only,
wait for it to
this
look at me
is
at least.
some good old Jack Daniels mixed with some delicious Guinness beer. Not a sponsor, that's for 21 and up. Oh, you a cheat day item is what you are.
Bitch. I've never understood the concept of like a cheat day or what the alternative is. I just assume that you should like live life like you live life every day. Maybe I'm fucking goobery.
We got a bourbon bacon burger from Denny's, and it's definitely
It's
a
usually used
cheeseburger at
to
that.
like levy excuse
We
for some
have
shit
a
behavior.
bourbon bacon cheeseburger from Denny's.
This is our
With
claim.
everything on
Clear
it.
out, Civvy.
Add white
Hey,
cheddar
we
cheese.
don't need
Add
any
a
more
slice of
hired
American
guns.
cheese. Add a
Will you
slice
leave already?
of
It would be better for all
Swiss
of us if you
cheese.
just leave.
Add avocado.
Okay.
Add extra bacon.
No
And a
quarrels.
side
No
of cheesy
qualms.
hash browns. Got the
I don't
receipt.
like whatever that is right now. Okay.
Last time I had
He's
a
leaning
burger
in
from
super
Denny's, they
close.
were really fucking good. So I have no doubt that this will be equally as delicious.
Sorry, it's like when people lean in that close to
The
me, it
hash
freaks me
browns is
out.
hitting, son. Put a couple on the floor, but we'll get those picked up here in a second.
I had to double check it.
Look
I
how
didn't want to be
thick that
wrong.
is. So the extra bacon and extra cheese.
South till we get there.
Just go
Let's
for a bite right where all that bacon is. Yes, please.
I'm really just here till I get there. But believe in myself. God damn it.
It's the weekend.
Friday,
The bacon bourbon burger is getting
Friday.
the Cobra seal of approval.
Gonna get down on Friday. Oh shit. Day.
Dang
I
it, Dale.
checked that when I was up there. This looks like a trap.
I asked for
It feels like
cherry,
a
but they
scorpion
were
trap.
out, so she gave me the raspberry one instead.
You scared me. I hate that I did that. I love them.
Some cherry coke. And so is the pink champagne.
This looks
from
kind of
Club
safe.
Sweet Roll.
Never mind. I retract that statement. This does not look safe. Nothing looks safe. Everything looks dangerous. It's all bad news. Holy shit. Caution is better than danger. I'll take
We got
it.
a slam burger from Denny.
God damn, bro. Stop your volume.
It's comes with eggs, bacon.
Caution again? Yes, thank you.
browns.
Got it.
So I had them make it a scrambled egg with cheese, hash
Motherfucker.
browns with cheese, add an extra beef patty, add cheddar cheese, add slices, a slice of white cheddar, add a slice of American cheese, add a slice of Swiss cheese, add avocado, and add extra bacon strips with the side of their cheesy hash browns. With the side of their cheesy hash browns.
Well, I don't want highwaymen. If it's going to caution, then I think we're in a bad place. Yeah, that's how I get to check if
Hash browns are on point, as always. Dump all the excess into the thing. Use this as a bib.
Shit. Oh, they're gonna launch bombs at us, aren't they? Oh, we're wicked fucked if I can't shoot. God damn it, I can't shoot. We're dead. Bitch can't shoot, we're dead. Fuck it. Nope. Can't shoot. I suck. Oh, so many fucking nuts.
Absolute pears. Absolute pear vodka.
Is that just a decapitated head or a body that I can shoot?
What silly drink combo is this? The silliest of them all. Who cares? It makes it.
Oh.
Cobra's been known to make some wicked drink combos, and this is pretty fucking tasty. Let me just take a sip.
Drop dead already.
I got some goodies in the box. Okay, what Denny's burger is he reviewing this time? Fucking Cobra, so predictable. 3 packets of ketchup. Okay, 4 packets. We got a flamin' 5 pepper burger. Yes, with hash browns and cheese. And to the burger, we're gonna add a slice of aged white cheddar, a slice of American cheese, slice of Swiss cheese, avocado, and bacon, with everything on it.
Why are we so slow right now?
I'm telling you right now. The cheese-covered hash browns, we're just gonna pick them up by the hand.
Oh, there's ammo.
These are fucking delicious. Denny's makes really good food.
Pretty sure.
I get a burger with theirs, of theirs.
Fuck that in.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
And these hash browns from Denny's are always...
Shit, I wanted a grenade. Or a mine, rather. Reload me.
In my experience, Denny's has made a delicious bacon cheeseburger.
Think you're tough? Come on!
Yeah, I do. I know I'm tough, bitch. Fuck with me.
I've concluded that the burgers from Denny's are amazing. The All-American breakfast. And, yeah, so far I have to say that Denny's makes really good burgers. Face bastards, King Cobra back at it with another drink combo.
He sounds like he's
coconut rum.
full of liquid.
Still kicking? Jesus!
Fuck it. Oh, too much toe.
Boy, King Cobra back at it with another video. We got some fire rock.
Yeah.
I ordered some crab cakes and a full rack of ribs. Let's see what they gave us.
Let's see if we can turn turret on them. Turret control.
Crab cake.
Let's turn it off, actually. That'll do. That's good enough. Oops, wrong item.
Some dinner rolls. A full rack of ribs. Looks and smells delicious, YouTube. If you like the food
Let me over.
reviews,
Fuck you. I want to climb it. God damn it. Thank you.
Sit that down. Let's start off with the mac and cheese.
Macanooch.
Let's try the crab cakes.
Okay, cool. Vess is going to be so proud of us. I'm terrible at everything I do, but Vess will be so proud of us later. Vess will be like, oh, you didn't die that badly.
Oh, look at those fucking ribs. Got a full rack of ribs.
Is it danger yet?
That's
No,
most
just
definitely
warning.
What's up, tube?
Or caution.
We'll hit that with some ranch.
I need a bed so fucking badly in this fucking game. Holy shit, my dude.
Still them ribs hit.
My kingdom for a fucking bed. Or some power cells. Almost. That'll do. That's close, it's dented. Fuck. Not again. We've been
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with no drink combo. We got some of this sweet lime juice. I had 2 bottles of this stuff, and I poured the the emptier one back into this one. Same brand.
Emptied her into this. Emptied her into your mouth,
We're
bruh.
gonna start off with a pinch of Morton isolated salt.
Emptied her into your mouth.
Yes.
You're safe. I remember you. Pretty sure.
Throw a small, tiny little bit in there. Oh.
You're safe, right? Yeah,
I
you're
buy
safe.
and sell.
Thank you.
Just put up everything you got and see if we can make a deal.
Oop.
Sure.
A splash.
Thank
of
fuck
the
you're here.
Sweet lime
Inventory,
juice. Give it like a salty,
specifically
sweet texture, I think.
weapons, dip. Oh, we're so lucky. This is
Tequila,
not,
of course.
we're not better yet.
From Jose
This is just a step.
Cuervo Especial. Blue Agave
It's a real big
tequila.
one. It's a real fucking big step, I'll tell you that much.
Tequila makes her clothes fall off. Tequila your
Bet,
liver.
buddy. Yeah, we dipped that fat man on this person. Mines.
Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. It's perfect. Little
That'll do.
Caesars brought back the crazy
We didn't get our
crust
sword back.
stuffed crust pizza.
So we have to wait till we see
It is
that
a
person
stuffed
again.
crust pizza that's made with their crazy crust,
Nail gun.
crazy
nail gun
bread
rather.
stuff.
It's not too
You
much.
know what I'm saying?
I
Their
have no
crazy
nails,
bread,
actually.
crazy bread.
Never mind.
You know their breadsticks? They turn those breadsticks into a stuffed crust pizza where the
Damn,
outside
bro.
of the crust has crazy bread toppings and it's stuffed
We already
with
did this?
mozzarella cheese.
There's
So
a
I
bed
went with
somewhere here. I
extra
don't remember where it
cheese,
is.
Of course. And bacon as my free topping.
It's close. I just
And
don't remember
then,
where.
I chose
We've
two
had the base
toppings
out of here
after
before.
that, more bacon and some onions. And then I had them throw in 2 cups of garlic butter.
It might be there.
Because it's got extra cheese, we're going to have
It's
to
not
let it
there.
cool off. Try to pick this up now, it'll just fall apart. YouTube,
We went away
do
from
I need
that
to say any
encampment.
more?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Maybe it's here.
no, that smells like paradise.
I need a save
man.
so goddamn bad.
And you know what they say about that
Check
one
everywhere.
song I got? 2 tickets to paradise. And they should also bring back the barbecue pulled pork pizza, but put it on the crazy stuffed crust bread. So we
Shotgun
can
cells
add
are my
bacon and
favorite money.
onions to it.
Let's top off right now before it gets bad.
Now, Little
'Cause it's going
Caesars
to.
is delicious. And are they cheap? Yes. Do I care? No. My last
Cemetery.
food
If we
review was
cross
a
it,
little
we die.
expensive, yo.
Hospital. If we
The
cross it, we die.
cameos have been coming in, and I really appreciate it.
Too many ghouls. Too many flies.
And yes, I'm gonna dump
We
2
can't do
cups
it.
of garlic butter all over this goddamn fucking
They're
pizza.
easier.
But look at that.
They have less
Oh,
mobility than
snap.
flies. They're
All
easier.
that buttery love all on top of there.
Walking on this is handy, though we can traverse either side, so. Tactics. Total spent this week, $440. Yeah, I spent like fucking $70 and I've got groceries for like multiple weeks. Like, don't even blame it on me not eating much. Why did I have to do that? We're about to die. I need a corner so I can get them in a corner. Oh, we're dead. We made it so far and we're about to die right now. That's it. That's it. Fuck. 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 God damn it. Shit. Fuck. 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 Oh, that was quick food. That's quick health. Quick health. Quick health. Quick health. No, fuck you. Yes! Fuck yes! They can't come inside.
Sensor reading detected. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Fuck! We healed some, it's fine. We can just shuffle them if I have to. I don't even fucking care. Fuck it, we'll shuffle. Fuck, they
I don't
moved. Hell
think the
yes.
statement "credit card companies are evil" would be controversial. It's a very
we got
cold
this.
take, but a recent
got it.
Senate
We got it. We
hearing
fucking pulled
showed
it.
us just how evil
Barely.
these companies
We did not
are.
deserve
Back
this.
in 2023, the
I
Credit
should
Card
have died.
Competition Act was introduced in Senate, and basically the goal of
check.
this act was to break the duopoly of Visa and
Campus law.
MasterCard by requiring
Cambridge
large
campus, now
banks,
read out
those
now.
with assets over $100 billion, to enable their credit cards to be processed on at least 2 unaffiliated networks, and this intends to foster a more competitive environment where smaller networks can also participate. Now,
this, but I
because
don't like
Visa
it.
and MasterCard control 80% of the market
I don't
share,
like it.
banks are more than likely to only provide those cards.
I don't like
So if
the
you go to
lights.
Chase Bank, for
Scary.
example, and you're like, yo, can I get a credit card or a debit card? They're like, okay, how about a Visa? Now let's take a look at this Senate hearing where the Senator Josh Hawley has these credit card company representatives dead to fucking rights in terms of their predatory business practices. This is so
cool.
cathartic to
About
watch,
time.
to see these fucking demons get exposed.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Just on that point about Visa and MasterCard being successful businesses, I think
There
you
it
figured
is.
it out, haven't
It's
you?
right there.
I mean, what's your profit margin, Mr. Patrick?
We're basically there.
It's circa 50%.
Mr. Sheedy?
There's a bed there. We're basically there.
It's higher than
Oh, if we get hit, we're fucking. If I get hit between here and there, I'm fucking
50% is
raging.
fucking
Not literally.
massive, brother.
But like,
if you can envision
holy
this,
shit,
I'm
brother.
gonna give you a very easy visual. It's
I get
it's
happy,
actually
I don't
so
get
crazy
angry.
when you
I laugh
realize
a
how
lot,
much
I
that is.
smile.
So because
I
of
don't get mad at my
50%
games,
profit
though.
margin is you're basically doubling your money. Let's say I have $1 million house. I lived there for 10 years. I use the house. It's great. And then I just want to move and buy a new house.
Fuck yes.
I get to sell my house for $2 million. I've done nothing to it. It just exists. I just get $1 million for fucking free for doing no work at all. That's a 50% profit margin. That's insane. Now, it's a little bit more complicated than that, obviously, but when you're Visa and MasterCard and you're generating money just
We've
by
been
taking
storing
a
in here.
transaction
Let's
fee
go.
on every single swipe, you're not really providing much value
308,
to people.
308.
You've
Okay, you're
invented one
308,
service, and the
you're
credit
also
card is
308, so you go
revolutionary, but
away.
you're getting a kickback somewhere between 1 to 3% for every fucking swipe that takes place
Everything else
every
is unique.
single
Perfect.
day. You are generating, I think, billions of dollars, if not hundreds of billions of dollars in transaction revenue annually, and you have no incentive to improve your service because there's no competition, to
You got
lower
him.
transaction rates because there's no competition. You just rake in hundreds of millions of dollars, and that increases every year.
Yeah, that's incredible. 50% profit margin. I mean, that's absolutely unbelievable. What's the answer to the Walmart question?
I didn't do
by
any
the
other
way,
quest
that
yet. I forgot.
Senator Welch posed to you.
Okay,
What's
we got our
Walmart's
save in.
interchange fee
Let's
that you
finish the
negotiate
rest.
with them?
I don't know what else we're gonna do. That was
I
my
don't have
big
it with
thing.
me
That's
today.
the
You don't have
fucking.
any idea whatsoever? Is
That
it,
was the
is
big
it
one.
higher or lower than 2.5%?
That was the one.
Walmart negotiates their rates
That was
based on
good.
the business that they do with us.
Okay, so
Oh,
she
wait,
has
did I
some
lose
idea.
shit?
That whole,
No.
I really have no idea. You know, she has some idea because she gave a fucking answer. But also, you have to think about how crazy that is, right? Walmart gets to negotiate their rates? What? They can just, because they're so big, talk to these fucking people
Okay.
and bend
We're gonna
the
try to get
rules.
to
They're
Diamond
like, yeah, we're
City.
just so big and we're so powerful. And, you know, a lot of people
May
are
not
swiping
work. We
cards
got
for
our save.
business because
Let's
we're
go.
fucking huge business. Can we get a
If we
lower
get to Diamond
transaction
City, we're
rate
good.
than the mom and pop shops that
We
are
get
the
more ammo
backbone of America,
by
trying to
themselves.
thrive
I'll be
in
off
small
when we
towns
get
and
there,
put food
or if
on
I
the
die.
plate for their children.
I'll either
That's
die
so
and I'll get
fucking
offline.
Crazy. I mean, from a business perspective, like
Or
it
we'll
makes
get there and I'll
sense,
get
right?
offline.
Since they're providing a
It's one of the
larger
two.
volume of transactions to these networks,
I don't
they're
know.
gonna get a better transaction
I-
rate. But
I'm just gonna
fuck,
turn
man,
OBS
this
off.
is really just a case of the rich get richer, isn't it?
Meaning they're big. They're really big. They're gigantic. So
If
they
you
get a
want to
better
use the
deal
raid
than
redeem
Mr.
on
Callahan
Twitch,
or
I
most small
got you.
businesses in
Well, I'll do
Missouri.
that.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, Senator,
I'll try to find somewhere.
We have
Actually,
volume
I'll find
discounts
somewhere.
that we
Just give me a
offer to
minute.
some merchants.
Or
I
you can tell me a
suspect
place and
Walmart
I'll go
is one
there.
of them.
I just trust y'all more.
And you know, I don't believe that it's commercially unreasonable to get an
That was a
arrangement
weird
where,
shaped trash can.
in exchange for
Like
more
a
volume, a merchant can qualify for lower rates.
Well, I'm sure it's not
Turn.
commercially unreasonable for Walmart. Certainly, it's in their financial interest and in yours. But I doubt it's in Mr. Callahan's financial interest. And my question to you, Mr. Callahan, is when you've got Walmart and other major competitors getting charged much less than you are, why in the world would you stick with these guys? I mean, why is it that small businesses continue to
I
use
think we
Visa
killed
and
these.
MasterCard
I don't remember if this was
when
before
you're getting charged so much more?
So for context, Mr. Callahan is a small business owner,
Yeah, I
and
think
what do
we're
you
good.
think he's gonna
We'll
say?
find
Do you
out,
think he's gonna
but I
say,
think we're
well,
good.
you know, I just love
Raiders,
Visa
I
and
think? I don't
MasterCard so
remember.
much, and I really believe in what they're doing, so I'm using them opposed to much of the
Yeah,
many
we did
other credit
this.
card options out there because there's just so
This is
many.
what we
And I
do.
just, you know, Visa and MasterCard stand stand for family
Look at
values
how we made
and
it.
that I can only support as a Christian. No, he's gonna say I use them because that's what 95% of people who own credit cards carry in their pockets, and when they go to pay, because we don't have cash anymore, that's what I'm gonna have to use. And it's convenient because I don't want to have to try to assemble the Avengers to fight the fucking duopoly that is Visa and MasterCard. I just want to sell my coffee. I want to sell my sticks. I want to go home and say, hey, you know, I conducted some business today to my wife and kids over some beautiful medium rare steak that my wife cooked for me. That's all I want. Okay, I don't have time to dismantle this duopoly. It's just out of convenience. It's out of the fact that he has no choice.
Chained up on the other end.
It's in my opinion, it's a matter of convenience for the customer. And customers matter to our business.
Maybe is it because that Visa and MasterCard are effectively monopolies? They control 80% of the market?
Certainly part of it.
80% of the market? I'm just having a hard time understanding, Mr. Sheedy and Ms. Kirkpatrick. You have a business model. You're making over 50% profit margin.
Oh, my dudes. Yeah.
You are able to give the shaft to small businesses. Estimated cost to Missouri businesses from these fees is $1.5
I bet they just light up the fucking Raiders
$1
on site.
billion a year.
So they've literally gathered over $1 billion in just swipe kickbacks.
Robots
That's like,
on
imagine
perimeter.
every time someone said the name A Cheeto, I
Defensible
would
ass
get
area.
$5. I'm getting money for nothing. I'm just
Yo, it's
because
the
people are
homie that
saying
has
my
the
name, because
fucking
people are
Argonian
swiping
bum
the
sword.
card. They're just
Everyone
getting
wants a
money.
piece
It's
of what I got.
insane. The U.S. government doesn't get a kickback whenever I use my cash. That's why I say cash is king, you know? I promise you, bro, if you give these smaller businesses better rates, it doesn't even have to be the Walmart gold standard rates. They could be a little higher. Your profit would still be fine. You'd still be making over $1 billion fucking dollars, you know?
Why aren't all of these businesses running away from this model? Because they don't have a choice, because you control so much of the market. This is classic monopolistic behavior, and yet your testimony here today is you don't want any competition.
Fires
You
38.
have 80% of the market,
Only
but you don't want
costs
any
100.
more competition. I'm having a
Takes
hard
38.
time finding that position defensible, let alone sympathetic.
Wait, do we
I mean,
not? Oh, no, there it is.
it's
We have a night
unbelievable the
vision.
amount of money that you're making. It's unbelievable what you're charging small businesses and consumers, and yet your testimony is, please, we can't possibly
Armor
have any
piercing would
competition.
save us
I mean,
so much
let's talk about
time.
what you're doing to consumers who hold
And
your
I'm looking
cards.
for our sword of
Last
choice,
year, as I
the
understand it, there were
Argonian
726 million Visa and MasterCard issued, MasterCard credit
We want
cards
this brand
issued
play
in the United
later.
States. It's about 2 for every
That's
one
sick.
person in the United States of America. Do either of you know how much debt is owed on your networks, Ms. Kirkpatrick?
Oh yeah, that statistic, by the way, is fucking crazy. 2 for every person. Now, I mean, it is a nuts statistic, you know, over 785 million cards issued, and that's literally double the population of the country. You know, the statistic is crazy, and it's still crazy even when I say this caveat, but it is true, like, you know, people get their cards stolen, so they have ones reissued, and, you know, people change banks, there's all this sort of stuff. And also, it's sort of like when you have like whales in gambling or whales in app store purchases, where it's like you can say this casino, for example, has had $100 million wagered, but 50 million of that wagered is from one person. But then if you try to make that 100 million per capita, it seems like, wow, out of 100 people, they've wagered $1 million, when it's like you have people wagering pennies, right? But even with all those caveats, it's so telling based on the volume of cards issued that banks don't really have a choice. It's not a competitive market. Like, that's what the Credit Card Competition Act is seeking to do. And, you know, if I knew more about this piece of legislation, I'd probably support it, just based on from what I'm hearing. It's simply to make it so that banks are more incentivized to offer other cards, so that networks can process unaffiliated cards, right? Because at the very least, right, you're either going to have these cards that are offering lower transaction fees to merchants and consumers. Well, consumers don't bear the brunt of the transaction fee, but they might in prices in some way. Who knows? They probably do in mom and pop shops, right? They're probably factoring the transaction fee they're paying into the price of their product, which is affecting the consumer. So it does affect the consumer in cases where they're bearing the brunt of the cost. But let's say a card had like a lower transaction fee. If more people even don't end up using that card, it still might be competitive enough to force Visa and MasterCard to lower their transaction fees. Like, that would be something that I would hope happens. It doesn't have to be the next Visa or MasterCard, whatever card would be the competitor. But it has to be competitive enough to incentivize a little bit of change in this you know, market.
It's my first time playing this game, right? And I'm playing survival. And I've never played Fallout since New Vegas. And I played New Vegas on release.
I don't beat it.
And I don't think I've played New Vegas since like 2 years after release at most. Maybe 3. So for me, I'm like, holy shitting, like...
fucking debt. That's
For me, this is like so much is happening right now. I don't even know where to start, bro.
$6 trillion of debt. This is 1/36 of the entire fucking debt that the United States owes. The United States! The entire country, we as a country, that's insane! And the fact that they're like, well, we don't know this, we don't know. $17 trillion in fucking debt. That's insane. The United States itself as a country is in about $36 trillion of debt. This is 1/36 of the entire fucking debt that the United States owes. The United States! The entire country, we as a country, that's insane! And the fact that they're like, well, we don't know this, we don't know this, we don't, especially when the chick is like, we don't have access to this. It's a fucking Google search statistic. You do have access to this. What are you talking about? Google's free, you can look this up! Where do you think he got this fucking poster from? You think this was some sort of like hidden knowledge inside a tomb or a crypt and they had to go looking for it? It's on Google.
$1.17 trillion is what consumers now owe on your credit card network. So either you know what the average interest rate is on your networks. Mr. Kirkpatrick.
Oh, Senator, we're not the bank. We don't set the interchange.
I know,
we don't set the
benefit
rates
from it, and you know. Do you know what it is? This is your business model.
We don't collect revenue from interest rates.
Do you know?
I don't, Senator.
I mean, do either of you read the newspaper? Forbes magazine just estimated last week that the average credit card APR in your networks is 28.75%. Average. 29%, let's call it. 29%. It's nearly doubled in the last 4 years. That is astounding. Absolutely astounding. And you just testified a second ago that you've got more than 50% profit margin, and yet your testimony here today is you can't possibly survive if there's any competition.
This is the sort of situation where they could be losing, and I use losing loosely because losing to them is really just but benefiting everyone else. They could be losing hundreds of millions of dollars in revenue every single year, and it would be...
See, I have vehemently been entirely here for the Cheeto growth arc. Like, I like everyone's growth arcs, mind you. But he takes shit. And you know what? I like seeing people grow. Just saying, I love when people grow. So, I'm here for everyone's growth arc. And I think, so far, I'm digging this growth arc a lot, huh? Aren't you? I'm digging this growth arc so far. Like, you can be picky with me and always demand more. That's fine.
Look how clean the water is now. Good job.
I still stand.
Here's your pay. Now,
I'm watching people grow is my favorite hobby. I like to teach sometimes, but don't tell nobody that.
Negligible.
I like teaching grown-ass adults. They're kind of funny. Like, to be fair. They are funny as fuck.
Shang,
it's more rewarding to teach not grown-asses, but...
Maybe you weren't the first person I asked. Maybe the last guy found an unstable hand grenade. Once the filters do their job, it's all water under the bridge. Anyway, am I right? Need some water?
Were there two dialogues happening?
I've got a few minutes.
Best decision of your life.
That was wild, also. Can I have all of these? I don't need these. Or these. Or this. Or the cigarettes. Oh, we're almost there. Holy shit. We're getting to it. I could do the gamma rounds. I don't use those. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked. Hold on. Oh no. That would have been a big oh no. That would have really sucked. Let's not go to weapons. Let's go. I can go fuck myself. It's okay. Like, I'll figuratively fuck myself. It's great. Yes. Have smokes, kid. Have some smokes, kid. They'll put some hair on your toes.
That's never something that I should be able to say about any company ever, that they could lose hundreds of millions of dollars and it would be negligible. So Visa and MasterCard executives have defended their fees, citing the need to invest in network infrastructure and security measures, and they argue that the proposed legislation would harm consumers by reducing rewards programs and credit card options. So they're basically saying that we can't give you cash back, and we can give you airline points if they dare to make it easier for people who run businesses to collect more money on the shit that they've given people. And for our gremlin pennies and whatever, and
so I
fees
can
for
watch.
whatever the fuck you're selling for no reason. And they've also challenged the claim that they pay off competitors.
And frankly, look, it is very difficult to hear both Visa and MasterCard today testify that there's competition on the merchant side of the market.
And then you can pick it up
literally just
once
2
it's
months
hidden.
ago, the Department of Justice filed a complaint against Visa, and major allegations
doing
in
it
the
here
complaint were
before
that
so
Visa
long.
pays off Apple, PayPal, and Square, which owns the Cash App, not to compete with them. How in the world can they maintain
Took
it
a few
adhering
bad
today
hits
that there's
recently.
competition
Got knocked
when
around.
they're literally paying off the
Gonna need to brace
competition
those
not to compete with them?
Mr.
For healing, then I'm
Did you
out.
want to respond to that?
I'm happy to respond to this last point. We do have a commercial agreement with Apple. It doesn't have them to not compete with us. We have an agreement where we share
there anything
very
else bothering you?
sophisticated security technology that enables Apple Pay to work. We have a commercial agreement
I
that
feel a
sort of
lot better.
governs
Glad to hear it.
that arrangement with Apple. But there's nothing in that arrangement that
Everything else I
impacts
need, they
their
can't do.
ability to compete with us. In fact, they're
Tell me
free to
it's
compete with
family.
us, and we, in our view, they do.
So for that clip, I would say two things. One, it is true. Like, I do use Apple Pay sometimes if I forgot my wallet and stuff like that.
Maybe
And it's
constantly
non-tangible,
trying
so
to
if you
kill
have your
us,
phone
but
with you, you have your wallet with you, which is pretty revolutionary. At the same time, it's so revolutionary
let's go.
that it should be fucking bigger. That's sort of my thing, where it's like, it's Apple #1. Apple could make this a thing overnight. It could be
Bitch,
the
let me
biggest
sleep in
thing
your
ever.
bed.
Apple is the biggest
the
company in
fuck?
the world, right? I'm pretty sure it's like #1 on the fucking NASDAQ. And so the fact that it's not bigger,
Nvidia's
or it's not
catching the
like
fuck
a
up right now.
direct and major competitor to the credit card companies, or at least as
Is little
big as
homie
it should
playing
be, makes me think that there probably is some
early
sort of money
access to
going
the
to
new
Apple to
Subnautica?
stop them
No,
from
that would've
doing
been too
this,
sick.
right? I mean, think about how
I'd have been happy
bigger
and jelly
Apple
at the
Pay
same
could
time.
be. It's in your phone. It's very quick. You can't get stolen
Which one's
from.
Kellogg's?
It
This
requires
one?
Face ID, which takes 1 second. This
I think
could be way bigger than all the cards, but it makes me think that they're being paid off to some extent. That's just sort of my theory, but take that as just a theory. I don't know.
Okay,
But yeah, man,
theory.
those people are the worst ever. I hope that they have to compete with as many companies as possible. They're fucking everybody in America and making money doing it. And yeah, that's about it. If you guys enjoyed, leave a like if you liked, leave a dislike if you dislike. Very different video today. Just trying out a new
I liked
formula and bit of education going around. All right, see ya.
I'm a 10 out of 10 for that one. 11 out of 10. Alright, I'm heading out in like a minute, so you're losing that view. You're just stuck with just me till I get out of here. Thank you so much, all, for hanging out with my punk ass. Like, it's been an outstanding time. I've had a lot of fun. Sorry I can't stay longer. I just legit need to take care of my, like, goober health. I'm gonna crank us in bed for, like... 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There we go. That'll do. We'll be starving when we wake up. Probably close to death, but we might be closer to kicking this parasite. We'll see. Oh shit, that was bright. Hold on. Okay, one sec. Oh, statuses. Cute. Yeah, we got it. Parasite's gone now. Let's go. That's wicked. Alright, so I might be playing this a little on my own, but that's beside the point.
in this one?
All I can say is thank you so very much for hanging out, for letting me have an outstanding time, for contributing to my fucking bomb-ass day, mind you. Like, y'all are awesome. Y'all are the fucking bees, fucking caboodle. Anywho's, I gotta go take care of myself and shit, so I'll see you later. Be well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be okay. I appreciate you for you. Holy shit, I said I would raid on Twitch, didn't I? I almost forgot. That's true. Turtles and Chill. Please tell me they're on. Yes. Not to be like a lamer, but I do kind of love it there. And there. Raid Turtles and Chill. They're awesome. I like it there. I'll make sure y'all on YouTube have it. I mean, they're always on. That's the thing about Turtles and Chill. There's like a 24/7, well, 24/7 channel. They have music. And that's it. Just music. There's fish on screen, swimming, being cute. I'm gonna head out. Y'all are gonna continue to know that I'm so grateful to have the people in my life that I do. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Same thing we do every day. We stream. After I'm off work, I shower, I stream. Okay, bye. Heart you all. Bye, Twitch. They're rated out. YouTube, it's you and I. Get the fuck out of here.